Hello, 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 everyone. How are you doing? Hello, Twitch. Hello, YouTube. It's so good to see you all. Hello, Day. I hope you're having a good day. Pam, howdy, howdy. Terry, good to see you. Jake, howdy. How's it going? I am, it took me a second. Man, technology was not cooperating. And then I'm letting my eye drops settle. You know how eye drops do that thing where they make you blurry before you can see better? I almost clicked the stop stream instead of the go to the right thing button. Oh my gosh. We're going to make it. We're going to make it. Break tonight. The first break might be a little bit earlier than normal because I also forgot to fill my water. It is, it's chaos. It's chaos. But I'm excited. I did a little bit of work around the plot. Because I know you guys know I took 2 days off to let my voice rest, where we had done 50 hours of stream over the holiday super long weekend. So during my time off, I did a little bit of something. So I'm gonna show you all what I did. Have you guys been into play? How are you liking the housing stuff? I'm seeing a lot in Reddit where people are swapping from, oh, I don't like this, it's too complex, to, oh, I'm getting used to it, I really like what I can do. So I'm hoping that that's going to be kind of the consensus, that people are starting to like the system. Ooh, well, luckily tonight you caught me right at the beginning. Yep, you sure did. I'm going to show you what I did, guys. I'm going to show you what I did. Something cool. Whenever you dye something, so like one of these pieces of wall, you know how each is a certain type of segment? Once you've dyed that particular type of segment one time, you never have to dye that color on that segment again. So like, I'll go into decorate mode and I'll show you. Like this corner piece shape here, or this piece here, or that one. Once I've dyed this type of window, like this one, it's not going to ask me to dye it again, that same color. So it kind of like unlocks the color for that segment of piece forever and eternity going forward, which is pretty darn cool because it makes it a lot cheaper to dye than I thought it was. Especially for some of these siding pieces, it only cost me like 8, 9, 10 dye or whatever, you know? So I dyed the outside of the house, which was pretty fun. I've been farming flowers. We should probably collect our flowers again. I'm not farming the sparkly ones. I'm leaving those be because, man, that's only the second time I've gotten those and they're kind of pretty. So let's go ahead and plant again. I got the shoot 'em up planting with the purification.
And before we knew it, the seeds had settled into their new home.
Oh, you don't like the housing stuff much. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Pam. Oh, Karaki's, hello on the Twitch side. Good to see you. Good to see you. Also, guys, if you do not have your drops yet on Twitch, they are available. You just have to link Infinity Nikki to your Twitch account, and it has drops available for now. So those are there if you guys want them. There we go. We got our flowers watered. So what I did was with the outside, right? But on the inside, I did a little something because, man,
this photo.
The doors were killing me. So I took out this door and added this arch. And I guess we'll walk through and show you. I changed the wallpaper and the flooring. And I did a little bit of decorating. Instead of this being a back window here, I made a back door. So now we can walk out to the back. What I'm kind of wanting to do is push out this wall the distance of this room. This wall out the distance of this room. And then I want to move this to the edge off the outside, off that distance. And what I want to do is put a flat roof out there with a banister on it. So basically you can imagine if you were to walk up the second floor door that you would have a big, nice patio. Up here I tore out this wall and I added this banister. And I put up some decorations for now. If I were to do this, I would want to do this on both sides, and the door would be here. So we would more than likely move the bed. I kind of like how this area is right now, but I was thinking if we move the bed, instead of this being like a whole reading nook over here, we can maybe stick the bed over here by this window and have the fireplace and do something here to make this bedroomy. I don't know. Because then we would need the patio door on this side going out here, because this chimney I lined up with the fireplace. So that's kind of what I did with adding some stuff in here. And then I also decorated the patio a little bit to where we have some stuff to sit on. So I didn't do too crazy much. I did upgrade my animal carrying ability because the next level of construction took 150 points and I had 120. So I wanted to do something that was cheaper. So I got the next level of animal carrying, and I grabbed a sheep and a horse because those were the easiest ones I could figure out that could go in here at the lowest level of the upgrade of animal carrying that I got. So that's kind of what I did. I think the fish are ready. So we can fish up the fish. Oh yeah, I added some foliage around this area for the animal carrying ability. I put this here and I teleported the lake over here, which is really cool actually. Did you know you can ride your vehicles on your housing plot? Like, I think it's finicky, but as I've gotten used to the housing, I quite actually like it. It's growing on me a whole lot. Now, it doesn't permanently stay out after you park, which is kind of, I hope they change that because it looked real cool. It looked like I had a floating koi boat out here. It stays long enough to grab a picture maybe, you know? Fish catching makes you mad. You can't understand how to collect them. Oh, yeah. So you have to upgrade your ability first on fish catching to be able to collect them in the wild. Well, to be able to collect new ones in the wild to put in here. I have not done that yet. So when we go to collect them, we just fish. So basically, you're just fishing. Hey, Celery, how are you doing? How are you doing? Yeah, you gotta water flowers.
I kinda.
You don't have to water the flowers, but it speeds them up
Nothing's
immensely.
a challenge for
Where you can
you.
get more materials. Also, Tinstitute, glad to have you here. You go by Tink? Oh, that's so cool. My cat was named Tink. She was lovely. Marshall, hey, how are you doing? Did you get the housing pack thing? Is it worth it? Yes, I got it, and yes, it's worth it if you like the items. So I definitely like the housing pack thing. It's basically double the rewards for your effort. So I do feel that it's worth it. Also, at the end, you get your Stellarite back if you get so many points in the housing system
what a
thing.
haul. Classic
So
Nikki.
I'm trying to
A
earn my
little
points
fish
back, basically.
Is no match for you.
It does have a 2,000 per week cap on what you can earn. So I'd say it's only worth it if you get it while you still have enough weeks left to earn that 2,000 per week cap to earn your Stellarite back. Hey, Crafty, how are you doing? Good to see you. Good to see you. But yeah, this is what I've been wanting to play like all weekend while I was resting my voice. So I figured this is what we play tonight.
What a haul.
We're still,
Classic
of course, gonna
little
have
fish
more Grand
is
Bazaar
no match for
streams.
you.
More Palia has a huge update coming out. I don't know if you guys saw the announcement. And Dreamlight Valley and all that. And we gotta check out Tiny Little Bookshop this week because they gave me a gift, a code for the game so I would play it. And man, I got like 4 days left. I didn't realize how fast a month had gone by since they gave me that code. So I'm excited to check that with you guys some point this week.
Wow.
So
what
it's
a
gonna be
haul.
chaos.
Classic Nikki.
It's gonna be
A
chaos.
little fish is no match for you.
There we go. And then we will plop down our fish. And currently, I don't have the ability to get more of these fish in the wild. So I've just been getting them at the little shop, which isn't exactly profitable. I need to upgrade my fishing ability one more time. 100 hours? Oh my goodness, Marshall, that's so much work. Yes, the new DLC for Dreamlight Valley looks so cool. And in Palia, we're going to have ranching and we're going to have a new form of housing that's going to be super duper cool. And the ranching, like you'll be able to take your critter out with you, one of your critters. So it's basically going to be like, imagine like if you were hunting a shiny Pokemon, you got a really cool one. Or if you like bred a really cool Pokemon, you could have it hang out with your character and be visible to everyone else in the world. It's kind of a cool thing. So I'm excited for that. And the Dreamlight Valley Wish Blossom Ranch stuff looks good too. Okay, so we took care of our fish. We watered our garden. Okay, that's looking good there. We have some quests and stuff. So kind of what I want to do with the housing is I want to expand each side out, but to do that we also have to expand the terraforming out because you can't just have the house floating out in the middle of the nether, you know? So basically we gotta kind of expand this terraforming out. We gotta figure out how to do that. And then the plan would be to transplant this bad boy, which I'd have to rebuild over here. I'm not going to be able to put the housing vines back on an angle just yet, so we have to put those back on later, because that involves rotation at a different angle that I haven't unlocked yet that's at a higher level. So let's kind of look at this, because I'm going to need certain pieces and things too. So I want to remember what this area is like in here, because I want to rebuild it. So I'm going to take a picture of it on my side, from inside and from out, so I can remember how to rebuild this little section. So we got the little ceiling tiles in there, we got the windows, we got the arch, we got the floor, we got the base under it. Let's get a picture of it from the outside too. And we'll get a picture from outside front and outside back. There's outside front. And what I recommend is always save your island before you go making massive changes. That way you can know what you're doing later, you know? You can figure it out later. So that's on this side, and I believe the other side is basically identical, except we have different decorations. So I want to expand this side out also, and then we want to plop these back on in some sort of way, either from the side or going backwards or something. So I'll grab my little picture of that area, how we have it on the inside, and then let's go out here and get our views from the outside as well. Because, man, it's going to be, what I'm envisioning is big. I guess it's not that big, but basically I want to have a walkout rooftop patio on both sides of my house. And then from that, I still want to have these attached. Now, I don't know how having these attached will work at the end, if we will end up with it attached. Because the thing is these have the roof that points up on them. So it's possible if we were to attach these that we maybe make that patio area on top of them instead, because it seems like having a walkout patio and then that walkout patio having a section that goes to pointy roof might be awkward. But we know what these little cul-de-sac thingies look like if I do want to rebuild them now. So let's grab a save of our island. Let's figure out how to save my island. Man, I'm a little bit, I haven't done this in a bit. So, what we're going to do is go into the Y button here. In Custom Scheme 1, we're just going to overwrite this. Overwrite this scheme. And we're going to name this Barb. Oh. I can't type. Barb September. Oh, it doesn't like the spaces anymore. Man, now it's doing that in names too? Okay. At first it's just doing that in housing names. There we go. Now we're going to tell it overwrite this scheme. Okay. There we go. Now I am curious. I've seen people be able to save combinations of items. It has not worked for me yet. So I would like to save a combination. Oh, so this multi-select. So is this how we save the combination? So I don't want to cancel, but I do want to multi-select. I'm trying to multi-select some more. I just want to multi-select this little bundle. I feel like I need to watch someone multi-select. There we go. Can I grab myself this chair? So now that I've multi-selected that, if I go into Y and combination, I click save. It says it can only be applied in construction mode, but I am in construction mode. Does anyone else have a problem with saving your multi-selected items like that? Because they're supposed to be able to save... Oh, I don't want to save that. Oops. With it. I keep accidentally selecting that. There's supposed to be a way that you can do that, but I feel like I'm doing something wrong, because every time it tells me I'm supposed to be in construction mode, I'm like, game, I am. Hey, Taki, how are you doing? You're excited for Ancient Palia? Me too. Oh, thank you, thank you. Man, I'm excited. Housing's a little bit wonky, because I literally saw someone do that multi-item select save thing in their stream multiple times, and I don't know what I'm doing wrong with mine that is not working. So I have a feeling that it's literally a skill issue on my part. However, we just saved everything. So we got to kind of look at doing this thing, which I'm a little bit nervous about. Let's get looking at this because I want to pull this fencing forward and make it more of a square so we can pull these forward, because the base of the housing needs to come out this way, like so, which intersects there. So there's quite a few things we need to do for this. So my idea is if we just kind of grab this existing thing that's here, maybe we can pull it forward this way. Oh gosh, I don't know if that's going to be a thing that we do. Because I can't see the height from here. So we can change our view distance. I wonder if this is a furniture or structure. Rotation, single rotation distance, collision, allow floating, structures. Because normally structures house pieces, right? Okay. That didn't seem to affect that. So I suppose this is not a structure. Let's change single movement distance to that. Change that. This is definitely one of these. Allow floating on. Ground collision. No collision. Allow floating with ground collision. Oh gosh. Maybe we're going to be best adding a piece in here. So let's cancel that. Let's try copying this piece. Hopefully I have the recipe for it. I don't know if I have it unlocked. Because I need to move these flat pieces out further this way. Okay, I can definitely see it now. But as I walk down the hill, it's going in the ground. I mean, I like that that's going out there because we need that. We definitely need that there. We need it to go a little bit higher. This is going to be fun. And by fun, I mean challenging. Let's put that back there. Let's move the balloons. But I don't want them trapped in there. Let's scooch that. Here we go. Oh gosh, the single distance movement thing that I changed is kind of wonky. We'll put the balloons back, don't worry. Okay. Now the other thing is my item load is quite high. We're at 386,000, which is basically our item limit. I mean, that came out quite a good distance here, but we need to go more. We didn't get any extra distance on this side. I feel like we're on the right path. Because we do have to expand the sides out if we want to do this. Let's see how that looks up top. Too high now. Okay. Man, I would say the terraforming part for me is the scariest part. The building part, I feel pretty comfortable with now. Terraforming, less so. Oh man, I feel like if we sink the housing pieces into this one, it could actually be kind of really cool. Except we're going to have to sink all of these. Maybe if I allow floating and snap in place, that might be cool. I'm kind of curious. We can test that, actually. So let's grab this piece off of here and set it there. And now we're going to try to reconnect it. So what we want to go is go into F10 and go into structures. And we want to say enable snapping and allow floating on. Nope, let's change our collision. So what we need to do is structures. Change it to no collision. Is snapping not working on no collision? Let's go back in. Oh, snapping on. No collision. Oh, we can snap into the ground with no collision on. So that's an option if we kind of like the extra height of the land coming up over this way as we work our way down. Let's grab another one of these because we do need to keep building out this way. There we go. Also, sorry if I'm not the most talkative or if I miss anything in chat while I'm thinking. Because I think I need to see it from this side. And we need to get some more height. A little bit less height. Is that too much less height? That is too much less height. So close. I mean, it's really close out here in the front. Okay, let's try not to cover up the purple flowers. I almost wonder... Let's try grabbing these real quick. I do want these snapping. Because this is going to be a whole dealio. Thank you all for hanging out with me while I work on this. Oh gosh, we're going to definitely need to change the item settings back. Okay, furniture. I assume the fence is furniture. Allow floating off. All collision back on. Okay. Single movement distance 1. There we go. Now we're snapping. And not floating into the ground. Oh, this piece doesn't snap. That's awkward. Oh, did that multiply? It does snap from this side, so we need to get more ground piece going under that. So let's try to get this to go a little bit higher very carefully because, man, we're on the challenge mode portion here, which is the terraforming. After we do the terraforming, we're on easy mode. Okay, let's go back into the land setting and structures. Allow floating on, no collision, movement distance 1, enable snapping off. Confirm. If we have to, we'll go in with additional piece because I kind of quite liked how we had that initially. Let's get it lower. And we'll clear up the sides and stuff, don't worry. Oh, wait. That almost looked nice for a second. Because we can clear up this stuff in the sides, don't worry. That part's the easy stuff. Too high. Too high. It matches that back area, which is also too high. But man, this is perfect for the house portion. We just have to dig our garden out. Which is now underground. Okay, so close. Now that we know that this is perfect up here, we really can't leave it how it is in the front. So let's shift this down some. Once we get the ground stuff tweaked, we'll be good. We'll be so good. Let's try to get a little bit lower. Nope, let's not modify that piece first. Let's modify this piece first. We can do this. Then we gotta do this to the other side too. Oh my gosh. Get lower. Oh, that might be good. Let's get lower and pull it out. We're just finagling. We're finagling. That might be good. Oh my gosh, that is so close to good. We'll hide this corner fence in a bush. Oh my gosh. And what we can do too, because we gotta expand this out, is we can use different fencing this, because I don't have the recipe for this fencing yet, so this fencing might actually go. Classy rating coming. Oh my gosh, how are you doing? How are you doing? Astrolove, hey, welcome. Do you know how to get blueprints for dye? You have the formula, but not in order to get the blueprints. Oh, go into your crafting table, and you can just craft it there. I don't think you need specifically like a blueprint for it, because it's just like a permanent recipe in there. I hope that works for you. I hope it works for you. Also, good to have you. Good to have you. YouTube side. Sorry, I took away the chat. Rise, we're getting rated. Guys, if you have not subscribed to Classy, go check out Classy's channel, Classy Cozy Gamer. When she types in chat, it's going to send her link. Hello over to Studio Doodles. Hello, Storm. Hey, Guffyverse, how are you doing? If you haven't checked out the Guffyverse, check out Guffy too. I can get Guffy's link and Classy's if it doesn't send. Lavender Haze, welcome. Pepsi Girl, welcome, welcome. I'm gonna go over here and I'm just gonna grab links real quick. Classy, Cozy, Gamer. Here we go. Get our links going. How was stream? What were y'all watching? There we go. There's Classies. Welcome, welcome everyone. So glad to see you. And let's grab our other link. We are doing some challenge mode decorating. We're expanding out the terraforming from the original base house. I've been knocking down the walls and making it more open concept. I'm trying to add an area for a kitchen. And I'm also trying to add off the other side an area to expand like the little office lounge area that we have. And then I want to put veranda style patios on top. They can be gardeny or whatever. Just cool veranda areas with like railing around. So we're doing, I think the fence is counted as furniture. I'm going to mix this up all night. Allow floating off. Collisions on, snapping. Actually, maybe it's a structure. Allow floating off. Collision all. Single movement enable snapping on. Which is the exact, yep, it's, it's this, which is funny. It's the exact opposite of what we need of the land pieces. Which I find hilarious for me. But it's okay. There we go, we got that snapping. We gotta move these over. There we go. We're going to figure this out, guys. It's going to be complex. We're going to do it. And if I can do it, you most certainly can do it. Here we go. That settings menu is your best friend when you're decorating, though. If you're feeling like things are going wrong and stuff's just not working right, it's probably a setting. For now, we're going to just tuck this over here. No, we're not. We're going to tuck this over here. And we'll figure out the right place for it eventually. Maybe there. I don't know. But now we can extend this over here. So we extended some of the land. We are going to hide this little corner where it just kind of comes up a little bit with a bush. Because, man, the land is so close to just perfect there. And we saw that one little piece of fencing that's not on the ground. We can hide that with foliage and stuff. So now we need to expand the base of the house out. We need to also add one more piece like this into here to get this level up a bit more as well. And then we need to add connecting pieces down here to smooth the edges where we've expanded this out. Oh, maybe there are no gaps over here. Maybe we slid it in enough. Well, that's good. Let's grab another one of these bad boys. Thank you for rating. How is stream and everything? Abigail, hey, how are you doing? Oh, for sure. Enjoy your rest, Guffy. Enjoy your rest. And if anyone has to raid and run, Classy, Guffy, viewers, anybody, it's so good to have y'all here. Hey, Charles, how are you doing? Good to see you. You should see the inside of my house. Aw, shoot. I've been decorating. Let's see. I got it. Oh, this is the... Oh, yes, this is the moment. Purchase failed. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, we only bought 2 things. This is the point where we are determining if we can get these pieces that we're missing. Because these terraforming pieces we need these to expand the base of our ground. Let's go in here. Claim. Ooh. Okay. Let me see if we can get these through the crafting menu, because sometimes if we can't claim it this way, we can get them through the crafting menu. Because we need these pieces to be able to expand the house portion out today. We just do. So, we're going to tell it to save. It's going to yell at us. We're going to tell it to save as a scheme. And we're going to put it down here. And we're going to name it, I don't know, something. With pieces. There we go. Good old with pieces. Oh, man, I can't have spaces. They need to fix that. Let's call this with pieces. It's so hard not to type spaces. Okay. There we go. Now we can exit and tell it do not save.
Our home really needed this.
But look, I've been decorating inside. We have wallpaper. We have furniture. We have an open concept down here. We tore out the wall up here and went with a loft style. Went with the pink wallpaper and the wainscoting. Made a little reading nook. And out here. So I've been enjoying the housing being introduced. It's been so much fun. Now, this is going to be our make it or break it moment for being able to expand these rooms today. We need to go to the terraforming pieces. Oh, I don't think I have terraforming pieces yet. Shoot, we might have to steal them. Okay. I have an idea for us being able to do this. If we can steal pieces from other areas. Now, the other thing is we could finish building it out and just save as a scheme. And then on the next stream, when we have the scheme saved, we can build it out from the scheme. So we can keep building from that scheme. That's our other option if all else fails. So basically, what the plan is going to be...
I still remember the time we took this photo.
...is I need like 6 of those big old chonky pieces I was trying to put here. I need to go tear down those mountains anyways, because I do not want the mountains. Let's see. Over there. You see those big old mountains? I'm wondering if we have a couple of those pieces in there. So let's go destroy a mountain range real quick. Oh, you forgot to save yours to the scheme? Oh no. Oh, welcome Aiden, welcome. Glad to have you here. Use ninja power on the mountain. I know. Well, the mountain is actually terraforming pieces. In this housing, they gave us the ability to use basically all the design tools that they use in making the game. You have to unlock them through certain levels of stuff that you do. But all these pieces that light up as I'm lighting them up by selecting them, all terraforming pieces. So that mountain range, also terraforming pieces. We're going to destroy the thing, which means we got to pick up the foliage on it. And I'm really hoping we have the pieces we need in there because, man, I want to expand those rooms. But to buy those terraforming pieces, I think I am 1 level away. So let's get up high first. And in our construction ability, we're going to make some little platforms. Let's get in construction ability. So that we can more easily remove these trees and stuff. Let's get a little bit lower. Don't fall, don't fall. I want that platform. And I think we'll make it daylight so we can see what on earth we're doing. Yeah, this will work. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and save now. But yeah, I'm excited, guys. I really want to be able to do that portion. We're gonna cross our fingers because, man, now I can really see it working with how those land pieces are snapping. But yeah, what are you guys playing? This is gonna be a long late night stream where we didn't get to play anything yesterday, where I was letting my voice heal back up after the 50 hours of holiday weekend streams. I'm glad to be back. My voice feels mostly better too. So, progress. Oh gosh. Maybe this platform up here isn't the best idea. Let's get rid of that one. Let's try going on the land and getting rid of as many of these as we can. Because I feel like we're going to be a good distance from these. by the time we get down there. So maybe we will do some mountaintop deforestation. Jesus, that makes me sound like a really bad person. And then we'll work our way down the mountain. Okay, here we go. And then we're gonna start just destroying these things. But we don't want a bunch of floating trees in the air that are hard for me to get to, so we gotta destroy the trees first. Oh no. Okay, well we gotta get up there, and destroy the cheese first. Okay, let's get a star platform, because our other option is to undo everything we just did. Yeah, I think a star platform will be good there. There's one. There's two. There we go. Now we can still get the trees. There's three. Yes. We will destroy with creativity. Destroy. Destroy. We got this, guys. Oh my gosh. Now there is a clear out your entire plot option, but I don't want to clear the entire plot. I just want to clear this mountain range. So it's going to be a little bit more challenging since we need to specifically do this mountain range. We got most of those trees. There we go. We can do this. The funny thing is then we gotta destroy the star platforms too. There we go. We got the floating ones gone. Can I jump that high in this ability? No, I cannot. Save our changes. How do you unlock the mountains already? Oh, so basically, I am impatient. If you go to Posy and you're in the shop, there's a plus button in the upper right hand corner. I had 6,000 diamonds and I wasn't using them on this month's banner since I don't like the current banner. I just used some diamonds and I bought astrolites. 6,000 diamonds bought me 3 million astrolites. Because I figure if I'm going to use my daily login diamonds on something I don't like the banner, why don't I just use them on astrolites? You're playing Worm Online? I've never heard of that before. Is it any fun? I don't know if that sounds fun. Oh gosh, I didn't use the ability here. But yeah, I figured a year's worth of astrolites was worth it to me. I'm basically giving up like one 4-star banner worth of diamonds. Okay, I'm gonna make this hard on myself. Let's go back up this way. Because we definitely still want to destroy these platforms. Let's get construction back in here. We'll just destroy them one at a time on our way over. But yeah, that let me unlock all of the plots day one, which is pretty darn cool. So basically all the sections are unlocked as of day one for me. There we go. Let's get this tree. Some of these I wonder what they were thinking when they put them up here, because no one's going to see these. But this is also going to give us back a lot of them our item limit too as well, because that load is our item limit. Let's just keep destroying. I'm trying not to destroy the mountaintop until we take the trees. There we go. Oh, it's really boring? I'm sorry, Charles. That sucks. I think I have like 500 diamonds now. I'm diamond poor, Pam. I'm diamond poor. Entire world is player created. Oh, interesting. I don't know if I could do that. I don't know if I could do that. Let's see. Oh, for sure. Thank you for dropping a like, Lavender. Thank you for dropping a like. Also, I have the game volume turned up to max and everything. If it's a bit quiet, let me know. I can adjust it beyond max. I just try not to do that in case it skews the sound. There we go. It won't take us to... how long do you guys think it's going to take us to destroy this mountain and remove these trees? What? 15 minutes? 30 minutes? Watch it not even give us any of the pieces I want. That is a very distinct possibility, guys. I hope that some of these are the pieces I want. I've been pretty sure since the day I saw this mountain range that I did not want it, though. So I'm glad to be over here destroying it. Gosh, this mountain should definitely, hopefully, give me some of these pieces I need. There's a lot of big mountainy pieces in here. That tree's just floating. It's probably because I destroyed part of his mountain. It's like, you destroyed my mountain, then you accused me of floating. It's like, gosh dang. Here we go. Are you trying to figure out how to place fencing on a balcony? Ooh, okay. I know there's the housing fencing. Hopefully that one's easy enough to place. You might have to change your snap settings if it's not going just right, because you might have to free float your first piece into whatever corner you want and then turn snapping back on for the rest of the pieces to connect to it. I'll cross my fingers for you, because it sounds like something I will hopefully be figuring out later, because man, I want to build my balcony. I've got literally all of the wall pieces. I gathered them. I gathered stuff off stream for that. Here we go. Okay, I think we got most of the mountain forest top off of there. Let's take another roundabout, because getting floating trees is going to be harder than just getting them on the mountains up. Yeah, I think that's mountain. So let's start getting rid of mountain. How exciting is this, guys? And then we can get the trees around. Man, all these are big old pieces, but look up how much of our item limit they were taking up. We can get rid of the rolling hills too. Man, maybe not all the rolling hills. Oh, this one had trees on it. My bad. There we go. Let's merge that more to the ground. Are the other trees not floating on this side? Okay, we're good. We're gonna have a big old empty space over here, but I think it's better than the mountain. Ooh, I see some trees on that side. Let's go over there. I think you're gonna do the same, but wasn't sure if you should wait till over 10 constructions. Oh, since you have 4K diamonds. Ooh, yeah. Magic pencil. Is magic pen... What's magic pencil? There we go. Is that something to unlock later? I'm like level 5 construction. Okay, this piece is good. This one can go. There we go. Because I feel like this mountain range doesn't add a whole lot. And if we were going to construct on it, it's gonna... Oh, there's some trees. It's gonna be a real pain in the butt. So I figured it's best for it to go. I think it's going to give us a whole lot of decorating space over here. Look at... We only missed a couple floating trees, so we only have a couple pain in the butts to get over there. We can get this one from the ground. That's nice. I wonder if we can get up there, because there's some trees on this still. Almost feel like there's trees inside the mountain at a certain point, you know?
Yep.
Let's get up here. There we go. We'll get these bad boys gone. Man, I can see what I want to decorate. I hope... I don't... Oh, wow. Look at that. They used a real sideways... they used a sideways angle placing. So if you remove this before you get the sideways angle placement, you technically could not build this back. Because I don't have that ability unlocked. And they definitely use that ability. Okay, we gotta get over there and get those trees. Also, I saw someone use these star platforms to glitch out of bounds, and they kept traveling. I don't know which direction they went. I have to watch their video again. They kept traveling until they got to the Junimo. The Junimo's out there, apparently, which I had no clue. There's our tree over there. Okay, let's get rid of some of these while we're up here. There we go. Ooh, I can't get to those from there, so let's remove these before we go down. There we go. We got this. I think this will be good. And now we have, we gained like, what, 20-something thousand back from that? 25,000-ish? Because we were pretty high up there, almost 30,000. And we haven't finished removing stuff yet. Oh, there's some floaters over there. We gotta go get those. Let's go get those bad boys. You're also at level 5? Ooh, okay. Some people say it's like The Sims. Oh, okay, okay. There we go. I do plan on this being a longer stream tonight as well, guys. So if you need your Twitch drops or anything, that one floating tree over there. I am active on Twitch as well, if you kind of like watching Twitch and YouTube. Thank you, everyone, both sides, by the way. Y'all are amazing. Now here, there's some forest edge that we can see from here. And I'm not sure, I'm not going to put some rolling forest back here at least. So I don't necessarily want to get rid of all the rolling forest, but I do want to get rid of some of the awkward stuff like this. There we go. Because it's easy to build through rolling hills. It's not easy to build through a mountain. Okay, this is going to be our last star platform situation for this section. There we go. So now our mountain is gone. That's actually really kind of nice. Let's get out of decorating mode for a second. Wow, we got back so much decorating space just from getting rid of that gosh darn mountain. And it's not like you don't still have mountains in the range. And they're far more realistic mountains with the beautiful scenery. Let's ride our koi fish bicycle. Man. I still can't believe they gave us a koi fish bicycle. I hope they let us place vehicles out here as decorations, because that'd be so, so cool. Yeah, big, huge area we've opened up for decorating. However, I don't think any of those pieces are the pieces we need. We can try to go load that scheme and see if they were. We can also search around the island to see if there's anywhere else with those, because the only other place I think those schemes might be is over here. You see these pieces sticking out the side, but I like this area. These pieces are the pieces we need angled to the side. There's 1, 2, 3 at least in there. We can keep working on this and save it as a scheme as we go. That's the only downside will be saving it as a scheme, which I don't mind doing. It's just we won't be able to see the final result tonight. It'll probably be 2 days till we can see the final result, because I need 150 points to get to the next level. Let's go look at which level we unlock these pieces at.
Where should we go explore next?
Here we go. They're going to take away my Infinity Nikki driving license. Yes. I would like for us to have one that we could place as decoration and one that we could just ride around, you know? So let's go into home abilities and look at our situation, because I believe construction next level takes 150. I have 40. We have 100 cap. It's going to take 2 days. Free resize decor catalog. Let's go see what we get level 6 construction in the shop here. So yardling shop. Outdoor set. Oh, we don't get that piece at 6. Let's check 7. Oh my gosh. So I'm assuming 7's 150 points also. That's 300 points we need. We have 90. It'll still take 3 days because the cap. So it's going to take us 3 days to get the piece we need to expand out under my house. So I think we have to do this as a scheme for now. Which means anytime I want to decorate, I have to work off the scheme. I don't mind to do it that way. This is the first time I've run to a piece I couldn't get my hands on. Let's go exploring the island for a second and see if we see the piece anywhere else. And we can try saving it here again. We can try loading from the scheme and see if we got enough of the points. Because, man, I really need those pieces. Because it's a lot harder to float. Because I could just keep snapping out and float the house out this way. And then we could try to build the land under it. Which is going to be a lot harder to build the land under the house than build the house over the land, if that makes sense. Oh, I think we got... Is this a rare variety? Duotone Starlight Chime Blooms. This is my first time getting this one. Ooh, buddy, we got a rare flower. Look at how pretty it is. We're going to leave that one there. We're just going to harvest the regular chime blooms.
Nikki, is this edible?
Because I'm okay having 2 less plots right now to have the pretty flowers out. Look at our pretty flowers, guys. What's your all's vote? Build the foundation of the house out and build the land into it later in 3 days when we unlock the land? Or should we build as a scheme for now so we can build the land and then put the foundation on top of it? I'm okay going either route. I do think sticking the land underneath might be more complex, so I think we should be careful.
They deserve our care and attention.
Depending on which route we choose. Because, man, oh man, if we do build the foundation out and basically snap it and float it out each direction, we will be able to fully save and decorate inside. And all of that without it being a scheme. Okay, let's go check out more of our land because I don't think we got a whole lot of those flat pieces elsewhere. And where we do, I'm pretty sure they're in areas I like. What are these? This is like a smaller version of that land piece. I don't think we need these smaller versions too much. I don't think it's going to solve our problem, though. They do kind of look nice. There's the tree. All these humps of land under it. These are smaller versions. There's some rocks. Smaller version. Smaller version. These are all the smaller versions, so tearing this stuff down does us no good, and I like the pretty tree. Okay, let's get out of construction mode again.
Our home really needed this.
Let's grab our actual bicycle. Because it's a little bit easier to drive than the fish, not gonna lie. Although the fish is quite cool. Okay, onwards. Oh, I saw something really cool that people have been doing. They've been merging rocks and moss and stuff and into their corners of their ponds and making it look like little, almost like little koi ponds. It's really cool. Okay, all of these are rolling hills for terraforming. That's not going to do us any good. Do you think we can make it over? No. Right into the water. That's kind of funny. I didn't actually jump, so that was the problem. I tried. It didn't go off. Let's go through the woods. What is this piece right here? Is this the piece we need? Let's get off our bike and check. It's one of the medium versions, like the piece we need. Let's grab it. Because it doesn't make that much of a difference there. Let's grab these rocks too. We're going looting. We're going looting. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I don't think we have enough of what we need to do it right now. So we got our two options. I'm curious, if we build the base of the foundation out, getting those pieces underneath, how hard is that going to be? We can fill the inside with other pieces and then go around the edge. Like these landscaping pieces. Let's tear down some more of this, because this is towards the edge of that big old field. Because we could try filling underneath with these rolling hill things around the edge, and maybe we can get rid of, we can get away with not needing those foundation pieces. Here we go. Because if we can get away with not needing those, that might almost even be better. So let's try expanding the base of our foundation out and see how that goes. We'll go ahead and leave construction mode. Let's grab our bicycle. We are going to need a lot of these curvy, rolly side pieces. So we could grab this one, we could grab that one. Let's go ahead and grab some more of these. We can have a make it work moment. I don't know if any of you guys watch Project Runway, but that's a Tim Gunn saying. And for some reason it's stuck in my head for many, many years. There we go. Look at how far this is taking down our item load limit. That's so nice. And we're gonna have this big open field to work with later. Okay, let's cross our fingers. I can get all of the housing pieces, funnily enough, with Astrolite. But you have to, if you want to craft something with Astrolite, you have to own the recipe. That's like the only downside. You gotta own, hello bicycle, you gotta own the recipe. And since we don't own the recipe for those big old terraforming pieces yet, it kind of puts us in a rough spot. I think we'll leave this foliage along the waterway, because that gives us something nice to build around later if we're gonna do rolling hills, because it already looks quite nice where it is. Okay, we got a few pieces of rolling hills over here. Let's see how many pieces we have. If we go into here, one of the massive rock, one of rock, and then we have 2, 5, 5, 3, 3, and then these all get to be big chonky hills and stuff. A gentle rolling hill, a cliff, oh my gosh. Okay, shrub grass, okay. And then let's go look at our foundation pieces. Yeah, we got like an absolute metric ton of these foundation pieces that I have got us. So let's go over there and try expanding out the foundation and just building up the house, and then see about, we're gonna drown. Are we gonna drown? We made it. I'm sure Momo's quite happy about that. It gets more complex if we don't have the pieces we want. Okay. So what we're gonna do... Aw, shoot, this is problematic. We have to move this, even though I quite like it where it is. So we're gonna make a little bit of a mess of this right now. That's just gonna kind of go there. Let's grab these foliage pieces. I do like those around the base of the house, so I'm gonna kind of set them here-ish. So I remember I want them to go back. And what we're going to do is we're going to expand out this foundation, because the idea is to make this width going out here first. So put this on top of the garden? We literally can't. Okay. Let's think. I don't think I can grab those as a grouping, can I? Maybe I can. Let's try this. So, with V. Okay, let's try that. V, 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 V. I can at least move with multi-select, I think. Is my snapping on? I don't think it is. Into structures. Allow floating off, all collisions on, snapping off, on, confirm. Does snapping not work when you multi-select? Boo. Okay, well snapping doesn't work with multi-select. That's kind of lame. But okay. Okay, game. That's fine. Let's copy these because I know I have a bunch of these. I can just copy them in. Ooh, don't do that. There we go. Let's pick up these fencing pieces. There we go. Let's grab this. Nope, we don't want that. Let's cancel that piece. Let's duplicate this piece. There we go. Because I do want to move this out. Let's see how many spaces this area is. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. So we want this to go out from here. Basically 1, 2, 3, 4 plus a little bit more. So let's pick up this piece. Let's duplicate this. Let's move this bush. Get planted. Okay, there we go. So it's kind of a 0.5-ish. So 1, 2, 3. Let's duplicate one more time. And then we'll copy this out. I think our hardest thing is just going to be tucking the land in under. But really, you may not have to expand that much because this is 1, 2.5. So if we add 2 more on the edge here, let's grab this. 1, 2. We may not have to tuck that far under with the foundation pieces when we go in later. So the landscaping pieces. I think we may have minimal hiding to do of this stuff under here. So this could actually work. And we may be able to steal these pieces that are under the house depending on how far they go. No, that one goes too far. We wouldn't be able to steal that. But let's test the theory. If we run away with this, it doesn't affect anything on this side. That's nice. Let's check behind the house. Because we could steal this. We could steal the foundation out from under the house. It affects the back side of the house. Quite significantly. Okay, let's cancel stealing that. I was curious. I was definitely curious. If I take this away, what happens? I don't necessarily like that. Maybe it's not bad though. Let's pull this piece. Because if we can have one less piece there, that's one more piece we can use. Okay, I think we actually hid the edges there. I think that actually works. Nice. Opportunities for thieving. Let's go ahead and pick these up. Let's copy this. Snap. Copy. Oh, it's turned. Oh, it is turned the right way. Okay, I thought it was turned the wrong way for a second. There we go. See, we're cooking with fire. Now, the thing is, we do need to go out this way. Oh! Maybe we could steal that piece, because these are going to go a bit further out, remember? Those are going to float for a second. Oh, cancel that piece. Okay, let's check and see how far we're going out with this. We're going 1, and then it's going to be edge piece. Oh, edge piece. I see, I see. So we don't want that there. We do want the edge pieces. Thinking. Okay, let's go and grab this. I think we can actually do this today, guys. So have any of you guys done a big project yet where you're working on like housing or built your own house, or are you doing like me and modifying the base house? Because I'm kind of curious. I know there's a whole lot of options that you can go with, and it gives you a whole lot of freedom. We'll put that back there. Yeah, I think it would be good if we copy this piece. Let's keep snapping. This is gonna be good. Let's get this parallel. Well, I guess it's parallel, same distance. If it wasn't parallel, we would have a whole nother problem. Thank goodness for snapping though, right? And this shouldn't snap unless we're at 90 degrees on our turn. Oh, looks like it will, but you can just keep turning it till it's right. Wait. 1, 2. 1, 2, end piece. Okay. I grabbed it instead, copied it. Don't do what I do. Because it's probably wrong. That should be snapping. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, she's kind of hard to see because we're way out there. Okay, we can fill in that land gap under there. That'll be doable. So I can drag them. Do we have to keep holding E? Because I'm not sure how to do that. So answer is maybe copy and then just keep going? No. I guess I don't know how to do that. How do you do it? You did a wizard tower but forgot to save. Oh no. Are you starting on it again? This the save, there should be like a slot that's your autosave slot or something, because you can't trust us to manually save, you know? Like, why are we trusting us to manually save? Oh, we don't want that piece. Let's just turn that bad boy. I'm glad the bricks kind of go well at the edge, but you do see where they wrap around a little bit. I gotta figure out the drag in place, because other people just seem to know how to do it naturally, and apparently I just don't know how to do it. So this is what we're looking at currently on this side. Let's multi-select these 3 at least. Sure, let's place those like that. At least we don't have to do those individually. That is so not straight. We can fix that later. That's okay. So now from here we have 1, 2. And from here we have 1.5. 1.5. 1.5 would be there. 1.5. Okay, I think we're the same distance on each side. Let's go ahead and grab these. I can figure out this multi-select for grouping and placing. I have not figured out for multi-select saving as like a scheme. Okay, let's grab those again. I would love a grid. I would pay actual money for a grid. Don't tell Infinity Nikki that. Now those are plopped up too far on the edge. There we go. Perfect-ish. Okay, so let's hop out of here to save real quick. Because I'm about to do something sketchy and I'm not sure if it's going to work. Highlight the block you want to drag, then hold down your left mouse button. You'll see arrows. Drag in the direction you want to go. Hey, Stephanie on the Twitch side, thank you so much. Also, welcome. Glad to have you here. Hope you're having a good one. It's left click for PC? Oh. Yeah, I had no clue. I'll have to try that out, guys. Thank you, thank you. So, this will leave us with the problem of sticking foundation under here later. But what I want to try real quick, this sketchy, is grabbing this foundation that we have towards the back and pulling it this way. Because I don't think it's going to leave us with so much gap that we can't just pull one of these pieces over to slide in and make up for it. So we're going to try to get thievy. We may have to change our heights and stuff and how it's going to go through. Because I believe currently we have some funky settings on. Okay, let's go into F10. Structures, floating, allow floating on. I think ground collision actually worked the best. Enable snapping off. I'm trying to see how well we can fill this gap. Maybe if I can see from above, it'll be a little bit easier. Thank you guys for all the handy dandy tips and stuff. Oh, Stephanie, thank you for following. So glad to have you. Man, we're about to do some sketchy stuff on here. Let's try structures, no collision. I think no collision is worse. Maybe it's not. Ooh, that looked good for a second there. We had a green highlight. Okay, let's try ground collision only again. Man, where was that that one spot? That one spot was nice and green. Okay, let's go look and see. Oh, that is literally on here. If we can get this down just a bit lower, it would be so perfect. Now, I know the second I click it, it's going to fly out to the Netherlands over here, like way over. So let's just try and see what happens. Yep, it's going to fly way out there. Dang. Okay, okay. That's unfortunate. I wish there's not a way to group select our entire house and just shift it up a smidge either, which is a shame. Okay. Let's see what we can do. Because it's so close. We've almost thieved our ground. Let's try angling from this side. If we could just thieve this, it would be good. You're building listening. Ooh, nice. That's so cool. It's very nice to meet you too. I hope your building's going well. You're playing the game and following the story from the last update. You played for 3.5 hours. Nice. Nice, Jamie. Twitch, YouTube, y'all are amazing. Oh, wait, it clicked green. Man, what is it not liking? Let's go in here. Back to F10, structure. We're gonna say no collision at all. Allow floating on. Single movement distant 1. Single rotation 1. Enable snapping off. Maybe we can get it to go green with that. Come on, come on, come on. You can do it. You can do it. Don't be mean to me, game. Let's look at the gap on this side. Ooh, I saw a green twinkle there for a second. Because I almost think we could fill it in with the lavender hills. Let's see what that does. Still too high up. Gosh, dang it. It's like it does not want to snap exactly where I want it. Well, I guess snapping's off, so it doesn't want to snap anywhere. But you know what I mean. Let's wiggle, wiggle, wiggle this thing. You know what? We could steal this. Let's just steal this piece. So... Wait. Oh, I canceled. Okay, never mind. I didn't steal a piece. Let's give it one more try doing this. Because, man, this would be ideal for what I want here. We can make it work with the lavender hills. It's just going to take a lot more of them. Yeah, it wants to go green right above. It literally wants to go green anywhere above that platform. I have an idea. Since it wants to go green above the platform, why don't we grab one of these temporarily and stick it like here? Yeah? So I think you guys probably see where I'm going. Let's grab. And we deleted the piece. Well, that's the other way. We could definitely steal the piece. Let's unsave. Let's actually save it, apparently.
Great job!
And delete our piece.
Our home really needed this.
Let's grab our piece from storage. Because we can definitely do it this way, too. It just might be a little bit more complex. We're going to go in here. I think the landscape is just going to be our hardest piece out of all this. It's not this. Oh my gosh, what is it called? Tall grass slope, terrace. Terrace. So I'm thinking we could maybe get it to interact with this other piece here. See what I mean? Because it seems to want its edge top to be touching above something. Cross my fingers. No, it doesn't like this either. Oh, wait. I saw green for a second there. Okay, screw it. Let's grab this again. Let's try getting this to go higher and out this way. Because we just need it not to be going up there. Let's copy a couple of these. Because we can always get rid of them later. I'm just trying to give it something to latch onto. Okay, let's go back in here. It was this terrace. These terraces are pretty cool for being able to have something flat to put your garden and stuff on. I wish they gave us more to work with. Oh, briefly it read green for a second there. Man, why does it want to be so stubborn? There's something about that height right there. Let's try right there. Let's go up and look and see if it's above ground still. Oh my gosh, it's still above ground. Okay. Let's take this piece away. Let's take these pieces away. Let's try building in with the lavender hills and other small rocks here. Let's see if that's going to be more easy to do. Because, man, that one's being stubborn. So that was terrace. What's this? Tall grass slope. Oh. Oh. Hello. Hello, buddy. I'll take that. We just have to finagle one of these slopes back here now. Maybe we just didn't need a big old piece. Let's just slide these around until something works in our favor. Go green again. Come on. Not up that high. Let's go back into F10. Structures. Allow floating. Ground collision only, maybe? And let's try this. Enable snapping off. I wonder if this one has lavender on it. Let's cancel that for a second. That one does not have lavender on it. If I could just finagle it into there, we have... No! We have grass sticking out the top. Jesus. Okay, let's finagle this part again. We're so close. We're so close. What is it with these pieces wanting to stick above? Okay, let's see if we have a piece above there now. Oh, we still do. Okay, let's take a non-tall grass slope. Let's try this with... We're going to figure this out, guys. A short grass slope. Well, that's not going to be very beneficial here. It could be beneficial on the back side. Kind of a pain in the butt to stick the foundation under. Well, the land under the foundation. The foundation of the foundation. Because it definitely wants to stick out the top. Let's cancel that piece. Oh, you sent me a friend request. Awesome. Yeah, I'll definitely accept. If you... Oh, it's fine either way, Stephanie. Whichever chat you feel like being. I'm glad to have you. I'm glad to have you. I'll definitely accept the friend request. Gore, hello, hello. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Good to see you. Let me check YouTube side, by the way. Guys, thank you for already 30 likes in the stream. Y'all are amazing. And Twitch side, you are amazing too. We can still turn here. Man, I think our best one so far has been the one that's snapping, which is a problem. Let's try sliding this piece over just a smidge. Keeping the same height as best as we can, and then it wants to pop up there. So I think that's a ground collision. So let's change it back to no collision. And let's cancel grabbing it and grab it again. Man, I just want to modify it a smidge. I don't want to modify it that much. Modify a smidge is choosing to be, turning out to be a real pain in the butt. Because I have like a goal I want to do. We can stick bushes and stuff down there because you can see the flowers kind of hide that edge. That immediately wants to pop up in the air. There's green. There's red. And then it's popping up of its own accord. No, let's cancel that. I think the best luck we've been having so far is with this terrace piece. You know what we could do? Now that I know we can steal the terrace piece and about how far it needs to go out. I could take the terrace piece, undo this, and we can put this back because this part's the easy part. So we can undo this, right? We can stick the terrace piece under there with this undone. And then we can put these back because, man, this part's the easy part to do. So let's undo like half of that and then see if it's easier to shove our terrace piece right there. So let's grab that bad boy back again. Because we know about how far we need to go out. Man, the animal pen is killing me over here. Because I'm trying to slide this and not go up too far. I don't want to move the animal pen because I quite like how it is. I don't want to have to redo it. Go green again. It goes green there briefly. Man, I need to be able to walk through that. This is problem. Right where I have the animal pen, for me trying to slide this, for me walking backwards. But I can't keep it the same height while we're sliding stuff. Oh, wait. Very briefly, that kind of went. Oh my gosh, is it going? Wait, guys. Let's see if we got it. Well, kinda. Well, kinda. I'm glad we left these pieces here so we can tell what we're doing. Let's move the balloons to get them out of the way for now. Because I don't want to move the whole animal pen decor situation. We know it needs to go up a smidge. Oh my gosh, we're going to spend like an hour placing the base for the foundation. Let's delete this piece real quick to make our lives a little bit easier and then come back in with a fresh... Here, the terrace again. If I can get a green snap at any point. Come on, I know you'll sink below this. That is definitely too high, right? Thank you guys for hanging out for this portion. Also, my apologies. Are we still on no collision? Enable snapping off, allow floating on. We still are. Let's try sticking it there. It's not right. But oh my gosh, it's so close. On the front side, it would be right. we'll have this giant mountain going out into our animal pen area, which is not good. We would have to move the animal pen area, and man, I like where it is. And then we'd have to fill in this little gap back here. So if we could do this, but scooch it literally just out of the animal pen, that would be so good. Because we'd also have to disguise this edge down here that's in the animal pen, which doesn't work. Man, we gotta click it again. Oh, that is painful to click on. Because we are so close. Come on, give me green. You know you wanna. That was so perfect, too. Oh, man. Okay, crossing our fingers. Also, I will totally accept your friend request, Crafty. I totally will. If anyone needs a friend code, I can send a friend code as well. I think I have like 50 or 60 friend slots available. I'm also accepting any likes on my plot because I am shameless, and I don't know why I want them. I just like the number being big. I know, I'm silly. We're gonna find the sweet spot for this gosh darn thing. I saw it twinkle green for a second there. So it likes in there, but we need to go out further. Let's just keep finagling. Because we're at the height we need. We just got to get it to go green. It likes to go green right there. Go back. Idea. Okay, we're not going too far into the animal pen. We're also not at the right height. Yeah. No. So close. So close. I should have known it was too good to be true. So this edge is good. There's no fixing here. I'm curious if we were to take a small curvy hill thingy. Let's find the small curvy hill thingy. Short grass slope. Maybe we can finagle the short grass slope to make up this front area that we need. So let's go over here because we don't want too slopey. No, it's gonna float in the air. What I'm trying to do is harder than what most people are going to be doing with terraforming, so I get that it's complicated, but also it's annoying. This slope is not very small, and it's too slopey. Let's cancel that slope. Thinking. We could sink additional foundation into the ground. Let me look at this side. I'm curious, how would sinking the additional foundation into the ground look versus bringing the ground up to the foundation? Like, would our house look dumb or would it just look extra foundation-y? So let's try grabbing one of these. I want to sink and snap, so let's go into F10, structures, allow floating on, enable snapping on, no collision, confirm. So like, let's say we were gonna do that. Can I snap underneath? It looks like snapping is enabled to left, right. It's the left and right. Snapping is not top and bottom. So that's not gonna work. Means we gotta get this up just a little bit. Up is our answer. Huh. How confusing. Let's see. It's so close. I wish I could just click this and tell it to link to this piece and then whoosh together, you know? Okay, guys, we're about to click on it. You got the fencing to work? Oh my gosh. Hey, little potato, thank you so much. Thank you so much. I'm going to exit out of this and save real quick. Because the only way I'm going to have these pieces right now, unless we wait 3 days, is by stealing them from under my house. So, we got to make it work. Ah, man. We could just stick a bunch of bushes around the edge and have my house just have sketchy foundation. Just lots and lots of bushes. All the bushes. Because, man, this edge is so perfect. It literally goes right to the corner of the animal center, which is so cool. Maybe we could just go steal moss from around the island. It'd be a lot of moss. Oh, friendship. I need to accept friend requests. My bad. If anyone wants a friend code, I am US server. I have room for 38 friends. Let's see. We'll accept friend request. I have room for 36 friends. Friend code. This is US server only, guys. I'll put it in the Twitch and the YouTube chat. 38 friend slots left. Here we go. I guess American side server, whatever it is, it does not work on the other side, unfortunately. There we go. So, contemplating life and our decisions right now. We do have some spare bushes here. Let's play with that. Oh man, it got dark in game. I gotta change it to daytime. If we just want to stick bushes, how would we... Would our places look really bushy? Because maybe we could ignore that this is only partially close. So now let's go ahead and save that. Be a lot of bushes. Let's go to daylight. Because only we would know, right? You'd have to really be peeking under there to be like, oh, that foundation isn't there. Man, that's going to be a lot of moss. We could do a combination of moss and trees and stuff. And the other thing is we can also... Let's try one more time to get a pyre into the right place. If it doesn't work, we have this that's gosh darn close. The only thing that's really tempting me to stick with that as it is right now is how this connects right here is so perfect. Like, literally, that couldn't be better down here. So I'm almost wondering if we sacrifice the edges up here. And over here, we do need to finagle in a piece. I picked up a big old chunky rock earlier. So let's see if we have chunky rock that can fit over in this spot. Because I almost think we keep this up here how it is. Here, this massive rock. We got to go back into F10. Structures. Floating on. No collision. Enable snapping off. Man, this is a big rock. It meant it when it said big rock. It does not want to sink for me. It wants to float in the air. Which is cool and all if we wanted to build a floating structure, but not exactly what I'm going for. I did not think this rock was that big. I don't think it's going to work for what I want. Okay, let's go back in here. Do we have any of these that are smaller? The purple meadow. Oh, hello. Can you, like, go green for me? Oh, briefly. Go green there. Come on. Do it. Go green again. Okay. Okay. That fills that gap. Now this hill gap hole over here, we just gotta stick another thing in here. Now I'm tempted just to kind of move this up, but then that causes... Oh, we already have a gap over here that I didn't notice before. because it's hidden by flowers. Did you guys notice in your base plot that they hid some gaps with flowers? Let's try adding our other additional ones, because we have additional ones. I don't want to make this worse. Purple flower field. That one's not hilly enough. Let's look at this one. Purple flower meadow. Not hilly enough. Purple flower sea. Also not quite hilly enough. Maybe it is. Maybe I'm just being dumb. We can at least fill in this one while we're over here. Go green. Go green. Okay, that gap is gone now. We gotta fix this gap. That fixed the back side of this quite nicely. And we get purple flowers going right up to the edge of our foundation, which I quite like. Okay. You know. Let's think this out. This is like the worst Tetris puzzle ever. You can go here for now. Horrible Tetris. Because these flower meadows... Oh, I don't want to do that. They seem far flatter than these short grass slopes and tall grass. I don't have a whole lot of them. So, purple flower field. That one was more slopey, so that one might be better for this gap over here we need to fix. Man, I think we got this, guys. We may not be able to do the other side today, but we can at least get the kitchen expanded out. Let's see, we need the steeper side of the hill on this side. Let's rotate this. Snap green. This is going to be the most stubborn little place to link ever, isn't it? Snap green. Snap green. You know you wanna. Oh, briefly it went green. I'm making an even taller hill down here in accident. Come on, you went green for a second. This thing is so stubborn. But once it's done, we will have an immense sense of achievement. Come on. Come on. It's like trying to get like the stray neighborhood cat into care to take them to the vet so they can like get medical treatment, and they're like not wanting to. It feels just about as frustrating. Come on. Come on. Come here, little buddy. Go green. Man, there's just that one place. We can almost get it, too. Let's build our foundation out real quick because, man, we have a good thing going now. The back side is filled. Let's go out of the build mode for a second and look. Because if we could get one of these narrow lavender fields to do what it did in the back over on the front, we don't even have the front gap to hide anymore. We could almost do stairs back here leading to something and disguise the gap even with stairs or other rocks. I don't think it's going to be hard to disguise eventually. Talking about other rocks. I don't have many. Okay. I'd have to steal them from somewhere. Man, all this thieving. Jasmine grass slope. Enable ground collision, actually. That might be our thing. Structures. Ground collision. Sorry if I missed any chat right now, guys. I'm so sorry. Why are you not ground colliding? Oh, idea. A little star. So I can be up here and not be moving. One of these was pretty flat. That is not it. That is not going to work from up here. This was smaller. Let's try turning. I don't think it's gonna do what we want. No, this is far too horizontal. Oh, wait. It's just got that one collision point up at the top. Oh, man. I need this to be a less slopey slope. So close. I think the front, we might have to end up hiding with the bushes. Because otherwise we're going to be here for all eternity trying to get this to do its thing. Because it gets so close. Oh. I gotta wait for that to go away or we're going to lose what we're on. I'm going to try clicking it here. It won't let me click anything. Oh, thank you, little potato. I hope so. I hope so. That might be it. Hey, them sending the island visit request might have got to freeze green in the right place, funnily enough. Because it's not going up. We might have some grass sticking through, won't we, actually? Shoot. Let's multiply this out and see if we have grass sticking through. Oh, we gotta turn our snap back on. Okay. Structure. Allow floating. Off. Ground collision. Enable snapping on. Shoot. Is that gonna do it to this too? Oh no. Maybe none of our stuff is good over here. Okay, the flowers are going away as we're covering it, actually. Okay. Maybe the game's taking a hint that we don't want the flowers there. Let's keep trying this. Whoo, buddy. Okay, and we're duplicating the width of this. So 1, 2, 3, 4 to here. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we want 1, 2 on the end. We might have one row extra out here, but honestly, I'd rather have an extra row right now because we can always reduce the row. So let's do this real quick and finish this because, man, this is going to be good. And we have this extra area out here if we need more garden stuff placed. And the only thing we have later to fix for ourselves is this gigantic hole gap in the ground. Maybe we'll put bushes there. Oh gosh, man, all the bushes. It's okay. Let's go into our foundation pieces. Let's grab our corner and we'll snappy do this bad boy in here. There we go. Let's set our other corner up. I need to try that sliding thing that you guys did. So this next piece for the middle, I'll try the sliding thing that you guys have mentioned. Are we not at a right angle? Now we are. Okay, so let's go in here. There's always an answer. There's a way to make something work in this game. So now when I place it, I'm going to right click. Oh, I didn't do that right. I'm going to left click. Okay, you guys said left click. I have memory of a goldfish, so... Select it. Okay, I'm gonna read this again. Highlight the block you want to drag, then hold down your left mouse button and you'll see mouse button. You'll see arrows. Left. Okay. Man, it's not giving me arrows. Press and hold. I feel like I'm not doing something right. Highlight the block you want to drag, then hold down your left mouse button and you'll see arrows. Okay, highlight, hold down left button. Not doing anything for me. Maybe it's because I have to purchase... No, I don't have to purchase these. I already own them. Man, I'm going to have to figure out how to get that to work. It didn't want to work for me. I'm so glad it's hiding these flowers. Man, any other decorating game would not hide these flowers for me. Okay, we got our foundation. Oh, we have land to our foundation. And we did it with the pieces we already have. Let's escape and save. Man, oh man, guys. And
job.
that
Our home really needed this.
is so good. Oh my gosh, that's so good. Let's just grab this real quick. And we're gonna turn this around the edge. This is gonna be good. Now, I have the idea of what I want to do here, and I don't know if it's gonna work. So what we're gonna do is we are gonna save this, and we're gonna save this as a scheme. Or save this as, it's gonna just be saved. Oh man, we have that nice foundation area coming out from our house now. This is so gonna be good. Oh my gosh. I actually quite like how this goes over here, because we could do some cute little stairs up the side of this too when we have the foundation pieces in a few days that we need for that. This is gonna be good. Oh man, this is the part where it gets scary because we're undoing part of it. So let's go ahead and save real quick. So we're gonna go in here and we're gonna save this as overwrite this scheme, and we're gonna name this as kitchen foundation. We can't fit all that. Right side. Fine, right side. Ah, it doesn't like spaces. I keep forgetting. Right side. It's so hard not to type a space. There is no symbol, game. Right side. Okay. It's this third slot. Just in case we gotta go back to it. Whoo, buddy. Let's get ourselves some daylight again. I would love a setting to pause it at a certain time. Like in here, just a pause button. So set and then pause would be amazing. Okay. Man, this is good, guys. This is so good. I can't believe we got this part done. Okay, now's the terrifying part. I'm gonna take that away. Oh man, taking this roof away is gonna be real terrifying. I wish we could just kind of shift the whole dealio. Maybe we can pick up the roof and move it. Let's go outside and contemplate group selecting the roof. Ooh, maybe we can group select this whole portion of this, actually. Because I kind of want to just reattach this. I don't know if group selecting and reattaching would then let us edit those pieces individually later. Curious, we have a test. Okay, it does. Okay, so do not save. So what I would like to do is go back in here. We're gonna get not gardening. Oh my gosh, cancel. Let's go into here. I selected the wrong thing. Okay, we can do this. Okay, there we go. So let's try group selecting this. With the trellis. With this. With this. With this. With this. With this. I'm trying to grab the roof too. I can't tell what all I'm grabbing necessarily. Man, if this is not nerve-wracking, I don't know what is. Welcome to the relaxing decoration stream. Let's see. So are you guys doing any decorating? Infinity Nikki, doing any quests, playing other games? I'm kind of curious what y'all got going on while we're doing this this thing. I feel like we're missing some pieces in here on the V select. It's kind of hard to tell. I think we got those now. I guess we can find out by grabbing it. Oh gosh, we were missing all kinds of pieces. I don't know that that's going to work so well. Huh. Maybe we need to start V-selecting it from the inside first. Okay, let's go V-select on the inside some. Because if we can move that whole structure and just plop it back on where I want to put it later, that would be so amazing. Okay, we visually have grabbed the stuff on the inside. Let's go back out here. There's a 25 piece limit. The outside stuff isn't selected anymore. On this V select mess. I feel like we're gonna lose the inside structure piece. Let's see if this is possible. I want a smart select that can grab pieces of structure for me. Come on, you can get up here. Oh, don't do this. Nope, it didn't want to let me back up there right now. It doesn't want to let me make another one since I'm doing V-select. I can't tell if this side is selecting at all. Well, let's grab it. No, didn't grab any of that. Okay. And it undid it. Oh my gosh. Now we can get up here. Let's grab ourselves another star. And let's grab ourselves another star. Okay. Let's cross our fingers. Hey, Miss Andy, how are you doing? Good to see you. Good to see you. I hope you're having a good day. Also, thank you guys for hanging out. It's possible we may have to rebuild this whole portion. So let's tear off a piece of the roof and look inside here. It's not that bad. It's just the two triangles on top of this. And then the roof piece snapped. So let's tell it not to save. Let's go ahead and go back into decoration mode. And get ourselves some stars again. Man, because the main thing is I don't have the angled decorating yet. So I won't be able to put these mossy pieces back on. Let's try our group select one more time. With some stars placed out first. Oh, that's really high up. And let's see if we have any better luck. So V, V. I'm just go piece by piece. I'm hoping we can get this. Oh, I don't want that. Un-V. Don't save. It won't unselect once you've done it. Okay, let's try this. Okay, we have this. We have this. We have this. Okay, let's try again. Sixteenth tries a charm, right guys? Let's see. You know, despite the difficulties that we may have in these projects, I still think I like the housing. Okay, so now real quick, let's save while we have our stars. And let's go back in here and let's start V-selecting. We're gonna start down here. Okay, let's get all these pieces. V, V, V. Sometimes it's kind of hard for me to tell what's in the V select versus not. I want to grab this piece, this. Now we want to get up here. And then V select on this side as well. Oh, you can see up here some of this wasn't selected. We're at 18 pieces, 19 pieces. We're more selected than we've ever been. 20 pieces. 21. Oh, it's going to be over the limit. $24. We're at the 25 limit and we're missing this moss. Oh my gosh. If we're gonna unselect a piece, I'd rather unselect that. Oh, we're at the 25 limit and we don't even have those other pieces. We're just gonna have to rebuild this. We can't V-select move that. So let's try just grabbing the roof. Because if we can just grab the roof and place it somewhere else for now, not having to rebuild the roof would be amazing. So if I had to pick anything out of all this, I'd rather not rebuild the roof. So let's grab this. I can never get these arrows to show up like you guys have. Okay, so V. We're just gonna take the roof. I think that's all the moss. Because not having to redo the roof would be amazing. I don't know if it has the roof itself under here. I guess we'll find out. No! Man, the places under the moss are hard to select. Okay. Let's come over here. Funnily enough, it'd probably be easier to rebuild the roof, except we do not have the angle decorating for the moss. So, let's get up here a little bit higher. Okay, now let's try this. V. V. It's grabbing the moss every time and not grabbing those pieces. V. Which I definitely want to grab the moss, but I also want to grab these pieces. V. Pain in the butt multi-select is not smart multi-select. But I'm glad we have the feature at all. This side did it. I know this side can do it. There we go. I think we got the whole roof. I think we got the whole roof, guys. Okay, so let's grab the roof and set it off to the side somewhere else so we don't have to rebuild a roof later. Let's set it off to the side somewhere easy for us to multi-select it. In the air. It will not connect to anything this way. That way we have it off to the side. Okay, we can grab our roof later. Woo! buddy. I know. Well, I've actually been modifying the default house. That's what we're modifying now. But the main thing is I didn't want to have to rebuild that roof later. Because what we're doing is we're extending this out to make an area for us to have a kitchen area off to this side. Okay. This is not bad. I'm going to leave those floor pieces so we can build out. Oh, Patrick, how are you doing? It's so good to see you. I'll totally drink some water. That's a fantastic idea. Also, hello, Puff and Smoke. Glad to have you on the YouTube side. Thank you guys for over 30 likes, by the way. It's a 2-hour mark already? Jesus. Thank goodness this is a long stream. I'm going to make it daylight again. I need a pause feature on this time. Because when you're decorating, it's nice to be able to see what you're doing. So, there's some nice stuff that we can do now that's going to make our lives a lot easier. First, we're going to delete these. Patrick, you should have seen us trying to extend this land out here to put under this foundation because I don't have the ability level that lets us craft the pieces we need yet, so we had to steal them from underneath the house. It is structurally sound, totally structurally sound. So, I want to group select this because I don't want to put the moss back on. So, let's see if it'll work. So, we're going to V, V, V. Man, I feel like I'm an Eevee right now. Oh, group select pieces do not snap. Actually, do I have snapping on? Snapping on. Allow floating off. All collision on. Yeah, group select pieces don't snap. Heads up on that, guys. So we're going to have to just pick up the moss. I want to move this forward. Oh. Interesting. Let's go back into our F10. Structures. Allow floating. Off. All collision on. Single movement distant 1. Rotation. Enable snapping on. Let's go ground collision only. But I think it's having a problem with the edge of the house here. I wonder, because do we want our kitchen the full distance, actually? Do we maybe just want it this bit wider? Because would we really want our kitchen to be that far out? Let's grab this. I do think we would want a good amount of windows. Oh, now we gotta think about where we want stuff. Good luck us. So, I'm thinking. Because we definitely want bigger than what that room was. Okay. Oh, sorry, one sec. Ow, the sneeze has got me. That is not nice. Let's come in here and think for our kitchen size. Because I do like it expanding out. Also, we want to look at it from the view of what our house is going to be. Because we're going to put a garden terrace up here as well from our bedroom. It does need to go out further than that. So maybe we would want window then wall piece. So keep the window here so we have some light. And then wall piece so we have a place where cabinets can go up in the kitchen vertically. I think we do want a wall piece there. So let's grab one of our wall pieces. Do I have one in here that it would be a good one? I think this one, if we copy it, might be nice because it's dyed the current color of the inside of the kitchen. So let's rotate this bad boy. Because then we don't have to think about dyeing again. Let's go into F10 and turn all collision again. There we go. Okay, I'm seeing what could be a nice little cozy kitchen in here. Huh. I feel like this should be wall piece like this, window, wall piece like this. I feel like this is kind of janky being like right there. So let's grab this bad boy. Let's grab this bad boy. Let's grab our wall piece. Because I also want the front of our house not to look stupid. Oh, hey, it is snapping now. Ooh, so we could go bigger kitchen. Okay, okay. It's not, I'm not dealing with not snapping pieces, so if it's snapping, I'm happy. Is that a straight line? It most assuredly is not. And you know what? It's the first piece I attached to the house. Let's go ahead and turn our structure rotation to 90 degrees to make our life a little bit easier. But first we need to get the piece straight. That is straight. Maybe this one is just already straight. Let's look. Oh, my window. That is a straight wall, right? It is, it is. Okay, now let's go to 90-degree rotation for our structures. Single rotation distance, 90. That'll make our lives a little bit easier. Let's copy this. We're finally in the cooking with fire. Oh, we grabbed it and it's... Shoot. Let's go to 45-degree rotation. Dumb game, being dumb. This is a nice wall for a kitchen. Okay, okay. We can do this, guys. Now, these ones are always kind of just like disguise it corner pieces. So we have to eyeball it. These don't snap exactly. Also, I'm so sorry. I don't think I've read chat in quite a while. Let's see. You finished Lilo and Stitch movie? Oh, nice. Glad to have you. How'd you like the movie? Yeah, that wall is definitely not so straight. Oh, Stephanie, thank you for hanging out. It was good to have you here. It was good to have you here. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your weekend. Man, this is going to be nice. And we already have the foundations of this floor to work out from, so we know that's the correct height. So it's going to save us so much effort. Dang it. Do you see what I see? That was definitely floating. Let's go in F10. Structure. Allow floating off. Confirm. Man. Why is this piece so stubborn? Okay. Let's go back. Allow floating back on. Put this to ground collision only. You get in the ground. It is now in the ground. No! Okay, let's change this back to... all collision? Too tall. We can do this. Okay. Okay. Let's grab another piece of wall. Ooh. This wall distance has a corner, maybe? Or these overlap. Did they build these overlapping? Why did they do that? No, that's going to be so hard to duplicate. Okay. That is not a snap. That is an overlap. Why did they build those overlapping? That's rude of them to put that in the base structure, overlapping. We got to push that in a bit. This is not angled right now because this side is right, this side is not. Why did they do that? Heads up, they built you an overlapping wall. So if you're trying to just build snapping and you're trying to build off the house and play with it that way, You have an overlapping wall to contend with. They should not have done that. That's rude. Rude, I say. So close. We gotta finagle this a bit more. I recommend picking a visual clue to work off of, so I'm working off of the cracks on the ground. And we can tell we need just a little bit closer to this crack in the ground. There we go. That's kind of okay. How far? Oh, that's not okay. It looks like it's sticking out just a smidge on these. These little corner pieces are nice, but a royal pain in the butt to get in the right spot. Okay, that's up in the air. And kind of in too far into the wall and too far this way. Let me tell you, when I was trying to put these on the inside of my house, it took me forever. But they're the best way to fill your little corner gaps here. And they match the rest of the house, so we don't want to not have them. Too thick. Too far up. Okay, let's go here. Ground collision only. Man, that is just sticking in the air. The thing with the roof, they can copy those pieces. So, possibly, except it's connected to a window on this one. So, the one I want it to connect to didn't have one connected to that way. For this portion of the structure. I love the idea, though. I love the idea. Maybe if we grab here, there's a narrow piece we could grab. So let's try it with the narrow piece. Let's delete this piece. Because I love the idea. So let's try grabbing this with this. With this. Now, the only thing about grabbing this way is when we multi-select, the pieces will not snap. So we're going to have to eyeball this. Oh. Oh, it's a corner piece. I see. That's a corner piece over there. Idea. So... Huh. If I grab these, it's going to steal them. But that is a corner piece. On this side. Shoot. Man, we need a multi-select copy. Because we can multi-select this and this. Oh, there is multi-select copy. No, that's just copy and not multi-select. Okay, so cancel that. Nope. We're gonna have to do it this way. Interesting. The corner piece on that side. So over here, we go corner piece, window, corner piece. Here's thick wall piece, window. Maybe what we could do, because this is going to give us a lot of kitchen space, maybe what we can do here is try the corner piece. So let's copy the corner piece. I think that fits there better. Oh, look, the corner piece has a corner. We can just not have the white edge on the edge of our house. Man, I'll take it. I'll take it. Okay, corner piece is the answer. Corner piece is definitely the answer. We can get this to do its thing. Let's go back into F10. Structures. All collision back on. Hey, we're cooking with fire. I'll take it. Oh my gosh, I'll take it. Now we need another corner piece. So let's copy this bad boy. Let's rotate it. And let's snap it on. Oh my gosh, we don't need that little edge. No one needs that little edge anymore. This can go away. We do want to keep the snapping. I hate to take off these beautiful vines. We'll have to figure out how to put them back on later. Oh, yes. Oh, we need to go further this way. I'm such a dork. Okay, let's grab this piece first. Let's go here. Let's go here. Let's copy this. Now let's snap these in. This is going to be so much better. Okay, I think that's looking real nice for a kitchen area too. Let's copy. Ooh, there's not a good piece here to copy, so we're gonna have to turn this thing. Oh, this is gonna be so good, guys. Okay, I'm gonna save our progress so far. However, first I'm gonna put our pergola over here for now. Please be on the ground. Please don't be hovering. That is not straight. One brick from this side. From there. I feel like I'm doing the most advanced puzzle ever. Okay, let's save what we got. Let's save what we got. And let's make it daytime again. Man, I kind of like that we have this little patio out here too. I don't think that we'll put the little credenza off the kitchen like we had before. Because I think we're okay actually without that credenza. I think we will put a credenza on the other side. Also, I think this still looks very nice from the front of the house. That distance on the window looks good too. So what we want to do is go daylight. Let's go daylight again. Man, we're getting it. We're getting it. Oh, man. Oh, thank you, Puff and Smoke, for the kind words of encouragement. I appreciate it. Oh, this is going to be so good. This is going to be so good. Okay, time to make some floaty stars. Okay, we're going to get rid of this. Get rid of this. Now, this is going to be outside. So one thing I want to do first is select this. I want to dye it. The top area. That's not this one, I guess. No. I want to make it this, because I think this would be a cute wood pattern for the flooring outside. Our other option is this, but I'm using that in the dining room, so it seems awkward. So this. We're going to exchange to unlock that. We're going to, and see if you do this, if you don't have the dye, we're just going to play 500 ashlights for each of the ones that we're missing. But I am going to buy a few more, because I know we're going to need more dye going forward. So I'm just going to buy like 80 of them for 40,000. There we go. And now we can unlock that dye color. Now it's unlocked for all of these flooring pieces ever for this top portion. We're going to save dye, and we're going to snap this back in place by right-clicking. There we go. Now we're going to copy it. Uh-oh. Do you see what I see? Problem. How did they make this work? Oh, they overlapped one piece. And then they snapped it. Oh. Why'd they do that? Well, at least it works. I still don't get why they did that. The pattern still looks good. But that's dumb. We're gonna have to do that up there too, which might be a little bit harder. Let's just try building from the corner in. Oh my gosh, this whole thing is completely a little bit not, it's a half square at one point. Okay, it works from this side better. But now we have to go a half square over. Thank goodness it does that. Oh, it does not want to do it for that one? It really doesn't want to. Okay, let's try going from this corner for the snapping. You guys see what it's doing? Oh my gosh. We could hide it with furniture, but I don't want... Let's go see if that sticks outside the wall if we do it that way. Let's go see. Man, all for the sake of adding a kitchen. Let's see if we have some tiles sticking outside. We certainly do. Dumb. Okay, let's delete that. Let's go back in here. So I think what we have to do, because when we get to these edges it's not cooperating, is let's grab this, move it over a half step. So if you get to an edge corner, it's not doing what you want to do, just shift everything. Your pattern's still going to look fine because of how they designed this flooring. And then go in with the full squares, because otherwise it's not going to do its thing. But this will work just fine. Might take a few more squares, but who cares? There we go. So now that we know, let's go out here. Let's save the flooring in there. And let's double check our kitchen size. This feels like it'll be a nice, cozy sized kitchen without being too big. What do you guys think? Do you like this? Because I feel like we could have our counters in here and stuff like this. And then like the little... little tables over here, other portions of the counter. I feel like this is good. Oh, this is green. Let's fix this. That's easy fix. So in the dye section, we're gonna go here. We're gonna change this to, not this. We're gonna change this to this. And we'll save that. And then unselect it. And then we'll select, uh-oh. Oh no, that's a corner piece. You cannot split the front and the side of a corner piece. Oh no, guys. The front of our house will have a segment of purple if we do that. Shoot. 'Cause it's a corner piece. Is this corner piece. This section would be purple. I didn't think about that. The corner pieces don't split like that for dye. We need to scooch this in further this way. Same here, because it's a dyeable corner piece. Oh no, because we don't want housing siding on the inside of our house, and we don't want not housing siding on the outside of our house because the stupid corner piece. That piece is literally right there. So we're gonna have to have a more narrow kitchen, which is okay. It just means we gotta redo our entire line of thought here with the corner pieces, which were helping us not have to suffer through making the outside corners. That is problematic. Let's go back into the dye settings just to double check. Yeah, if we make them both purple, our outside wall will surely be purple. I'll test it for the sake of testing. But this is gonna make our outside walls purple. Shoot. Game, why are you breaking my heart like this? Don't go breaking my heart. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yep. Okay. Well, that's rude. Let's dye it back to where we have green on the outside of our house. Those corners. Okay. Let's think if there's a way to overcome this. Let's save our dye. Let's unselect that piece. This is a regular old wall here. Let's try duplicating it. Let's try putting it here. Let's see if that solves our problem. Let's save. It looks good inside here.
I still remember the time we took this photo.
Oh gosh, that fixes it. Okay guys, if you run into that problem with the corner piece, that's how you fix it. Duplicate your interior wall to overlap your corner. Oh gosh, that was terrifying for a second. Okay. So now let's go here. We gotta fix this. Let's select it. Let's dye it. We want the green portion to be floral. We're gonna save our dye. We're gonna cancel selecting. We're gonna copy this. We're gonna snap it there. We're gonna save. Whoo, buddy. When I tell you this is like mental Tetris, I love the options it gives us. But holy shnikes, if my brain did not comprehend that, we were about to end up with purple outside wall segment. For no good reason. Jesus. Okay. Let's get back to this portion. We need to copy this. We need to half snap it. Oh, the half snap works perfect. Okay, real quick. We're going to just dye this. Because it's not going to cost us again since we already have it unlocked. And now we can cancel select. Save dye, cancel select. And it'll stay where it is. Whoo, buddy. How scary was that? Okay, we're going to dye this. Save dye, cancel select. There we go. And we're going to grab this, dye here, and save dye, cancel select. Whew. Okay, and we're gonna go over here, and we're gonna do the half thing again. Okay, I think this is gonna work. Now getting the railing on is gonna be a whole nother beastie. But that's okay. To get easier on the edge, I am going to go halfway on these, even though it's wasted tiles that we're using. It's okay. It's going to make our lives easier when we get to the edge. So I'm perfectly... I don't even know I'm overlapping anymore. I'm perfectly okay with that. And then we'll have to do a thing there. We are going to have a veranda, guys. I'm excited. I'm probably far more excited than I should be. Is it going to be a pain in the butt with the corner, even though we did the whole preparing for the corner? Fine. Okay, there we go. We'll let it be a pain in the butt. Okay, fine. We'll use the extra tile piece if you really want me to, game. Sometimes when it's stubborn, I just do what the game wants me to. Okay, we have the floor. Now, what we need to do is figure out how to do this gracefully. Delete. Delete. Ooh, buddy. Hello, inside of my bedroom. That part's scary. We got this. We got this. What we want is the pretty door. We're going to put it here. We are going to select it. We're going to dye it. Inside is going to be pink. Outside is going to be green. We're going to save, dye, cancel, select. We're going to exit and save real quick. Hey, Melissa, how are you doing? Oh, yeah, I've been doing so much with the dyeing. We need to go inside and correct this because I want to see how much we're going to have to move from the inside. And we got to do our banisters. This is going to be so nice. We're going to have a nice expanded kitchen area. Let's go in here. Oh, that's my bag. Let's go in here. There we go. Into this bag. I want to see in our construction pieces, we have some of these railings. I like this railing. Ooh, or this railing. Shoot, we have this one. I'd be stubborn. Let's see F10. Allow floating off. All collisions on. Single move to distance 1. Rotation 15 degree. Snapping off. I think our first piece we're going to have to set without snapping on. Now, I kind of like the idea of the railing going in here to the edge of the wall. Without it floating. Let's get a star to see if that looks good. Yes, I think it looks good. I kind of like that railing. I think it's a nice contrast to these being X-line. Also, which railing do we have over here? This side of the house is the other railing, though. So do we want to go matchy-matchy? I'm so trying to do the teeth thing. There we go. Man. Let's look at the other railing real quick, too. Whoo, buddy. This is a challenge, but we're going to have a beautiful garden patio, which I think will be nice. So, let's contemplate our life decisions here. Let's go here. Oh, we have these chonky poles, too. Estate columns for a railing. We could put a chonky column on the edge, too. Maybe chonky columns in the corner. We're gonna have to get our daylight back, though. It's kind of hard to see. That is definitely not doing what I want to do. Let's change our F10 here. Structures allow floating on. No collision. Enable snapping off. Because I want to get it into this corner a little bit. That is very wrong. So close. So close. So far away. Okay, kind of. You know, it could actually be a good look. To have our posts go from there. Thinking, do I actually like that, or am I just fooling myself? Why is that being so hard to do? Maybe that's right. We're floating. No, we're floating. We're gonna figure out our veranda banister. Watch me not even like the thick banister once we get it there. We're no longer floating. We are partially into the siding. Oh my gosh. Game, don't do that to me. Let's get daylight. That's literally making my eyes water. Let's save that real quick. Ooh, buddy. The housing's so good. Yes. Very finicky. Very good. Man, that's making my eyes water. Try to see it in the dark. Let's get that to daylight. Thank you guys for hanging out as we expand our kitchen and make our veranda for the bedroom. I'm excited. I don't even know if we like this chonky pillar. Let's get our other pillar out just in case. We're gonna go back in here. Let's go to pillars. Let's evaluate our pillar situation. Because we also have these railing posts. Let's kind of just plop one up here and then look at them from the ground. Or from the air. Man. Oh, we use the chunky pieces over here. Maybe the chunky pieces do fit better. Shoot. House? Shoot. I think the dainty ones would look better in the garden, which is funny because that's literally what their description is for these. Let's get back up there. Okay, let's use our daylight and get this one to line up. Because Jesus is not liking me right now. Okay, I feel like we surely need to get this place in the corner. Oh my gosh, it looked perfect for a second. So close. So it's a lot easier to see during the daytime. We'll get this, guys. We will. Oh my gosh. Maybe at the cost of some of our sanity, but still. Man, because I need it to clip with the floor, but not the wall. Did we get it? Almost. We almost got it. We're still clipping with the wall. I hope when I turn the clipping back on that the little fence thingies that stick out the side of this fit with it nice, you know? I feel like we're getting far closer when we come from this side. No. Whoever earlier was having the problems with doing the veranda railing, I feel for you. I feel for you and I associate with your pain. But on the bright side, once we get this in, it's a great snapping place for our railing. Let's try getting our star path up a little bit higher. Funny enough star path, right? Nope, that's not what I want. No, don't delete my floor, game. Okay, okay, let's copy this. And let's turn our snapping back on. There we go. Game's over here being rude. Okay. That's funny that that's where it wants to snap to. Okay, let's go in here. Structures. Allow floating. On. No collision, unfortunately. Enable snapping off. This is gonna be on top of the floor, isn't it? Wait, wait. Oh, so close. Oh, we can grab him and drag him? Oh, I've just been remaking him. Thank you. Why is it being mean? Cannot place while hovering. It's being mean to me. We were so... I wish when you went to grab it, it wouldn't yeet itself out of the position you had it in. So, like, if you're super close, if you could just finagle it down. Because it keeps grabbing itself from the spot when I almost have it. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Yep, that's the thing. Because we've had it so freaking close. Oh my gosh. I love the customization that we have, but this is making my eyeballs burn. Uh-huh. Very close. We can judge by this grid marker. Okay. Wait. How do we like that? Just a smidge in from the edge on each side. I think this is good. Oh, man. Okay. Let's this just a smidge in. That's actually kind of perfect. Let's grab this. I want to enable snapping again. Allow floating off. Collision settings, whatever. Snapping on. This'll snap. Hoo, buddy, we got our start, and that will connect us to everything else we need. Now, the question is how far apart do we want these big chunky pillars? Oh my gosh. Hey, Steven, how are you doing? How's it giving you problems? It gives me problems, but also great joy when I find solutions. I hope you've been finding great joy in your solutions and finding solutions. Man, do we like reality where we probably have a pillar every one of these, or do we like no reality where we don't have the additional pillars? I think maybe the 2, right? Oh man, we got it, guys. We got it. Oh my gosh, we got it. Okay, I think the pillars every once in a while bring a sense of reality, because you wouldn't just be able to do this all without a pillar between it. And then maybe this one can go 3 and snap into the wall. That's kind of uneven looking, actually. So, let's delete this one. Grab that one, go there. Copy this one, go there. What do we think? 2, 3, 2? Then we grab this. The 2, 3, 2 is actually kind of nice. And it adds a sense of we planned it on purpose that way. Snap. Man, we did it, guys. We did it. We did it. We got our pillar where it goes. So place the pillar first, and all else will be right. Maybe on this one we go with 2s. Maybe we go with 3s, actually. So 3 for the distance here. 3 for the distance there. One, 2. Okay, okay. 4. So 3, 6, 10. So what we do is we delete here, we grab the pillar, we go there, and this kind of keeps this semblance of the pattern. So then we go 3, 4, 3, and this is 2, 3, 2. So a similar pattern that we keep. Oh man, this end piece doesn't line up. Okay, but it doesn't go so far out that I think it's a huge problem. It's just a slight problem. Okay. We will solve that corner piece. Let's unselect this. Let's go ahead and delete this. Let's save where we're at. So close.
Great job! Our home really needed this.
The patio stuff is legit hard, guys, because this rail goes over to the edge of the house. Just a smidgen. Like, these are looking good. I'm liking the way this looks in general. This is a problem. Okay. Let's try to solve our problem. We're gonna copy this pillar. Now our problem is with the snapping. Okay. Oh, cancel. Do not save. Okay. Let's go here. Okay. We're gonna copy this. Let's go into our settings again. Structures. Allow floating on. Collision ground, maybe? Enable snapping off. Yeah, we're gonna have to... Oh gosh, we're gonna have to do the thing over here. It's gonna suck so hard. Whoa, wait. Don't tell me we got that the first try. No freaking way. That's like lightning strike lottery level luck. Oh my gosh, we got it first try. How on earth? No snapping enabled either. Aw, shoot. Okay, allow floating off. Snapping enabled on. Let's grab these. Oh my gosh, I can't believe we got that, guys. That probably just saved us a half hour of pain. Is my snapping not back on? Structures. Allow floating off. Enable snapping on. Oh gosh, we got it, guys. So we're going to do 1, 2, copy the pillar. And then we're going to do 1, 2, 3. Yep, copy the pillar. And then we're going to do this. 1. Into the wall. Oh my gosh. Okay, wait. Right, Puffin? Hey, Astra. Oh, do I know how you say your crafting formulas have more than enough, but keep saying to unlock them, to unlock sketch to purchase. Oh, okay. So when you craft the dyes, if you have a piece you can use them on, I'll show you real quick. Let me find something to dye. We'll go inside for a second because we need to go into the bedroom anyways. As long as you have... Gosh, we got stuff on the walls in here, guys, because I just added a door. So as long as you have it unlocked for the item. So let's find something that's dyeable in here. This. when we go to dye this, when we click here, is it giving you this or is it giving you a different message? Because if it's just saying unlock here, we can unlock and we can dye this piece. So like this. And then forever would I be able to dye this particular piece this color green. If it's giving you a message saying you don't have the sketch for the item, it's probably an item that the game gave you by default that you haven't unlocked through Posy yet. So you may have to level up more than likely your construction with Posy. Oh, interesting. Okay, we're gonna tell us do not save. So when I go to do my walls, let's pick a wall. Oh man, this is gonna be so cool for our veranda. Which piece of wall is it? So if I select my wall, I click dye. Let's grab like this because I could potentially want to unlock it. I'll just unlock an extra color on this. I don't want the red. Let's just unlock this blue because I can foresee myself doing this on this wall. So we're going to click unlock. Use rainbow paint to unlock this dye. Confirm. And now we're going to click C to save dye. And then I'm going to right click to cancel because I don't want to move my wall. And then I'm going to escape and I'm going to save. Is that the error message? Because if that's not the error message, it's possible that particular wall you may not have the sketch for yet. And if so, I would check the higher level of constructions. If you go through Posy's menu in her shop, you can go preview the higher level constructions. It's possible it may be one of the wall pieces that you haven't unlocked access to build yet. Because to dye a piece, you have to be able to craft the piece. So that's my other guess for you. And I could be wrong. Oh, I don't want to grab the lamp. I want to grab the wall. We're going to dye this back to pink. And then we're going to save dye. And then we're going to cancel location. And then we're going to save. Now, we got to move all this stuff. Now, funnily enough, I had filled this room with stuff because I wanted to make it look nice. Because I was hanging out in a streamer's chat and they were touring people's places. So I'm almost thinking we need to move the bed stuff around here or something around in here. Because we need to be able to walk out the door. We definitely need to be able to walk out the door. Let's grab this painting. Man, I hope my ideas were helpful in some sort of way. Man, where on earth are we putting this? I like this painting. Problems. That does not look right there, but we're going to put it there for now. That looks so bad there. Man, let's just delete our painting. Okay. Do we really? I like this little area over here, but we need to be able to walk out the door. Maybe we do move the bed over in here. If we're moving the bed in here, we could definitely keep the fireplace. I built this as one of the pre-built thingies in this section, so these are all snapped together and it won't let me edit individual pieces. So heads up if you build one of the combo things. Because we can get rid of this and we can make this side where the bed goes. Because it's more private than that area out there. And that area out there could be where our just general... Because I'm imagining this to be like my master suite. My solo master suite, if that makes sense. Let's turn this. Hey, no problem. Sorry dyeing's so complicated sometimes. I hope that's what it is. Cause I feel bad if I lied to you. Okay, let's put our bed over in here. Now we can rebuild this, but look at this. Since this is a combo piece that I placed, it's grouped. I can't like ungroup this. So if I want to have these further from this, then I would need to build this individually piece by piece. But it's able to place as a combo piece because I have all the items, if that makes sense. Let's grab our bed and let's make it to where this is our more private bedroom area with a fireplace. And then we can have the window as our headboard, which is actually quite a nice vibe because then it's like the morning sunlight wakes you up. And if we're doing that, we're gonna grab these. Shoot, maybe this one goes on this side. And I'm probably gonna change this out. Did you guys go through and look at the furniture that you can't craft yet? There's literally a canopy bed. There's the most adorable canopy bed ever. And this could be just like our general master suite. It looks like it's a smidgen in from the seam of the white on that side. So we'll do the same over here. Okay. Because this still feels bedroomy over here. I feel like this needs some books or something so the reading nook isn't just people sitting in the corner watching the bed. Because that is an entirely different game. You know? That is not Infinity Nikki. Well, maybe it is. It's a certain crowd of Infinity Nikki. Let's see. Then we can put a bookshelf back in the corner behind here. And then this is bedroom area. Now we need to get these lights off of here. Man, maybe that's excess wall lights. Let's cancel that. Let's delete these wall lights. Let's grab this. And go there with that for now. Woo! Eyeballs definitely struggling with the, like, staring at the screen sometimes today. But it's okay, it'll be worth it. Okay. Now, the thing is I think I want to rebuild this not being grouped, but then again, I kind of also don't want to because it looks quite nice together. This is one of those little grouped bundle items when you go in here. The presets. It's this one. If you own all the items in this, you can place it. And I did, so I placed it like this, and I just add a flower vase on there. A fireplace does not light up, by the way, guys. If I owned all the pieces in this, I could place it. Same for this. Same for this. I'm not missing many pieces. As soon as our weekly reset hits, I can buy the last pieces to be able to place a little bundle with a buddy there. Our big floral thing that we got rid of. I think it actually could work over on this side. But those are floral too. Okay, we're looking a little bit better. Maybe this goes over here. So imagine this being like our little writing and tailoring desk. We can put that there for now. I do like having a closet for her being able to get dressed, but if the bed is in there, maybe we take this and maybe the closet goes somewhere in here. How are we going to place the closet here without it being annoying? Very carefully. Okay. Okay. It may not be perfect, but I wouldn't complain if we were renting a hotel and that was there. Let's grab a straight up bookshelf. This one. And this can be our reading corner. Because what is there? Let's place this for a second. And let's move this chair, because it's going to be hard to place with a chair right there. There we go. I like playing with the decorating in Infinity Nikki. It may have its quirks, but dang it, it's still good. Okay, from this side to the wardrobe is 3.5 lines. One, 2, 3 and a quarter. Close. One, 2, 3, 4. So if we were to have this foot there, we have to get closer to the wall. I think it's gonna be darn close. Yeah, 3.5-ish. We just want that foot a little bit more in the dark wood section of that. You can feel when it's starting to lift off the ground instead of being on the ground too. Come on. Okay. There we go. Let's grab our chair back. Oh my gosh, we can do this. We can do this. I think the level of detail and also the realism to the pieces that you can get is quite nice. Okay, so now our bed's over here. Let's save this. Now we can walk out our patio door. Rinda, hey, thank you so much for the kind words. Well, Christian, I totally missed you saying see you all tomorrow. Also, the 40th like on the stream. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. Christian, if you see this in the VOD, I am so sorry for not responding sooner. I was hyper-focused on the screen. Man, oh man. That was a while ago, too. Apologies. I feel like a jerk now. Ah, now what do we do with this big area? That's a problem. We're gonna have to figure out this little area, because, like, what do we want here? Now there's room for, like, a whole freaking hockey table, which we do not have in game, by the way. But we do have our room over here. We can do something with the wall there. We have our books. Okay, okay. We're doing okay. Now we can walk out here and look, we have our veranda, which means also we have our kitchen. Oh man, let's go look at the, oh man, we gotta duplicate the veranda on the other side. That whole thing we just did, I was gonna expand the office on the other side and do the same thing. Oh my gosh, duplicating that on the other side. Do we really, let's look at the house from this side. How do we feel about it just staying this way? And not being duplicated on this side? Because our office could be small and cozy over here. Oh man. What do we feel about that not being mirror symmetrical? Because I feel like this being mirrored on this side would actually be really good. Aw, shoot. Okay, okay. That. I mean, we've done it once. We got our kitchen built structure. Oh, no. Do you see that flickering of the combine from below? I wonder if we dye these from below. Aw, man. The crisscross floors flicker below. This is bad news. I wonder if we duplicate. Man. 1, 2.5, 3.5, 4.5, 5. We need to shift the entire flooring over going from a corner. Because otherwise it's going to flicker for the roof of our kitchen for all eternity. Man, we need to pick a good corner to work from. This has a corner piece. That's fine. Let's delete this. These should snap in place. This should be easy enough to fix. Okay. Let's try copying. So 1, 2, 3, 1. The edge, the corner's gonna be a problem. Oh no. Because we're gonna end up with the overlap no matter what. Let's copy. Maybe if we do this, actually. Get it to snap in like that. We need to solve this overlap. Because the overlap is apparently just not going to work. I think this is going to be an easy enough fix. We just need to make it to where we don't have a 0.5 of a square in the middle of the floor overlapping. We maybe didn't need to move that one. Oh, we did. There's an overlap under it. So we gotta inspect every single one of these. This one is an overlap piece. Delete it. 0.51. This is an overlap piece. Delete it. Okay. Now we can grab this and put it here. We gotta check every single one of these. There's an overlap piece there. Delete. Okay, let's check that one. Not an overlap piece. Let's save this. Let's make sure it doesn't show in here. It doesn't show in here. Let's go inside and make sure our kitchen ceiling no longer flickers. Good to know. Me learning will save you the hassle. There we go. So if you're gonna have a piece where you have a 0.5, merge it into the wall next to it. Do not overlap your pieces if you're gonna be able to see from underneath. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, man. So I have not got hold and drag to work yet. Apparently if I hold the click and drag, it should work. But for me, so far, it has not worked. Because I was told to click on it and then, so highlight it and then press left click to select it and hold left click and then drag. And I was told I should be able to drag. So here's highlight. I press left click. The arrows never show up. Oh, now it does. Oh, it has to be green. Okay, okay. So highlight and then click and hold. Okay, so highlight and then click. But once it's green, click again to click and hold. I see, I see. Okay. I didn't understand that next click. Thank you. I was misunderstanding it. Let's get rid of these. Man, we got one of our rooms built. How do we feel about mirroring this on the other side? How do we feel about that, guys? Because the idea was to mirror this on the other side. Now, the downside to mirror it on the other side is the door would have to be... I'm contemplating. The door cannot be in the center because the fireplace is center on the other side. I'll show you. So, let's go ahead and save.
Great job! Our home
It looked like it was flickering in the room with the veranda still. I think we're good. Oh, do you mean the lighting coming through? Ah, the light coming through is flickering a bit on the floor itself in here, but these ones are not overlapped. So these ones should be fine. We didn't have to overlap any of these because these are just pure square. I think that's just the way the lighting's hitting in there. But what we were worried about was the ceiling where they're literally overlapped tiles. I think we're okay. But I think that flickering is from the lighting. So like on the wall and stuff. So what we could do is we could go in here and I could change the time of day and that flicker will probably not be there. We'll go to dawn. There we go. Yeah, that was literally just the strength of the lighting coming through, causing that. Okay, so this is the room our kitchen will be built in. I think that's a good structure. So what I'm worried about on this other side is my fireplace is placed here because I want it to realistically align with the chimney over here. So this is where the chimney is. So if we're gonna have a veranda on this side, our door has to be here. Which means inside here...
I still remember the time we took this photo.
Man, maybe it doesn't work to have it out there. I mean, we would have a veranda off of both sides of our bedroom, so it would be the ultimate master suite. The door would be right here. Let me select the wall. Oh, it would have to be 2 pieces of wall to fit the door. We can't do the veranda there. Oh, man. Maybe what we do is this. Could we just expand this one out to be bigger? Because I'm trying to think how to make us more symmetrical on the house from the front. And it's not like we have to be symmetrical. We don't have to be. But I'm almost thinking... Because if we expand this out the way these roof pieces work, we don't have a better angle for these to make a wider roof. These just keep... You see how I mean with the roof? They have the triangle form. Let's go over here. Trying to think of a good way. So you see how for the wider portions of the roof, they do the V facing forward? We don't want a third V facing forward. But to do the wider sections of the roof, that's what they had to do because of the roof pieces we have available to us to build with. How could we do this without verandaing this? Check the second floor. You saw flickering. Wait, what? Where? Do you mean inside the house or on the veranda? Because up here, I think we're good. I see the shadows moving from the leaves. The flickering I was worried about was where we had overlapping pieces. So we got rid of all the overlapping pieces. So we don't have that anymore. Oh, you mean inside. Ah, okay. We do have flickering inside. Okay, so you don't mean on the veranda. You mean in here. Well, that's a problem because we can't... We have to shift it 0.5 one way. What we could do is this. Do we like this flooring for the inside? Because the problem is it's overlapping that, right? We could have this flooring on the inside. So now what we would do is we would copy this and we would come through here with this flooring. So, man, this flickering's a pain in the butt. Let's delete more of the flooring. And then we could just come through here and copy this. We have to get to snap right. Let's come from that side. Wait for the flooring to be a pain in the butt. Okay, let's go into structure. Do I not have my snapping on? Snapping's on, floating's off, all collision. Come on, snap, snap, snap. Got that spot. Okay. There we go. I didn't even think to double check inside. So now we delete there. We delete there. We're gonna overlap this just because it's easier to place when it's overlapping, but don't worry, I'll fix it. Because it just seems to be far easier to place overlapping like that. Because I think we need to have the same flooring that we have in the veranda in here. Since the veranda is a 0.5 distance. Oh man, this is a 0.5 distance too. I'm curious, if we overlap the wood flooring, does it flicker like that? So let's try this. It also flickers itself. Oh, wait. Oh, it definitely does. That's a problem. Interesting, because it doesn't do it if we aren't overlapping. Huh. Let's see how many... This is a 0.5 area. This is a 1. 1, 1, 1, 1. We're going to have 0.5 at the end no matter what we do. Huh. Interesting. Man. Our only answer to that would be, instead of having the corner piece here, to do the wall piece and then right angle a wall piece and stick one of these on the edge. That extends us out a half a square. But it's also a real problem because getting these to place is very hard. And we would have to undo our work up here with the railing somewhat. It might be less hard now that we've done some of it. So let's save real quick. And let's go back in. Let's move this for a second. Let's try this and see, because I might be able to modify the top since we have the railing where it goes a lot easier. Now, let's try snapping this wall piece here. What's going to suck is finding the narrow piece that goes there in between now. You know what might be a solution? Wall corner. So still keep the wall corner, but snap it in further. Right? This might be our solution. And we get a little bit more space in our kitchen. See what I mean? And then we grab one of these. Okay. This would give us the extra half square. Let's go look inside to make sure nothing looks funky. Oh man, I'm not ready to save it yet. Okay, the walls themselves overlapping are not flickering. That's just light from the sunlight. So we're good there. We shift all of this and we lose that half distance space. We have to fix the banister outside. So let's go back up here. And then we stop having this half square shift. So what we need to do here, shoot, 2, 3, 2. We're gonna lose our pattern a little bit. I think we still line this up. Okay, we keep the snap. It's actually lining up good there. We're gonna grab that, go here. We're gonna go 2, 4, 2 on the side now. 2, 4, 2 is fine. Okay. This will be fine. And we'll move these all over. I don't think this is going to be as bad of an edit as we thought it was. So basically, avoid half squares on your flooring because it is problematic. It looks like it's nice from the top until you start seeing flickering. Okay, let's copy this. Let's grab this, move this, scooch this, snap that, and not click on there, click on this. Well, that's close, but not right. Oh, okay, I see. It got pushed too far out on that side. Come on, snap in. And grab the pillar. It It'll fix itself. Oh, there we go. Okay, now all this shifts. Do we like this flooring inside? Because now that we aren't going to have the overlap, we can have whatever floor we want inside. Which I think is going to be real nice for us. Because we can have the straight wood, or we can have this. I don't think I like the dark wood in the bedroom. There we go. Thank you for noticing that inside. I honestly wasn't looking that close at the inside. Because, man, I was more excited about my veranda. Not gonna lie. I think it would be really worth it to have it. Man, this is so nice. Okay, flooring inside. Oh, hey, Reg. Yes. You know what's funny? People are complaining about the housing design system in this on Reddit and stuff. But I've been seeing more and more people go and be like, oh, wait, actually, I like it. It's just complex. Because it is a lot to learn, but it's in a free game and you get all of this. Like, come on. It's so good. Is our floor lower? No, that must be right. I guess I'll find out if all my furniture starts floating a little bit. Oh my gosh, I love all the detail it gives us. Man, I think this is the original height of the floor, actually. It certainly was. Let's scooch these up. Scooch! Scooch, you little butthead. There we go. Ah, there we go. That's better. So, do we like this? Or do we like this up here? I'm almost thinking we like this flooring better up here. But I'm not 100% sold. Oh man, I'm standing on that. I'm definitely standing on that one. Snap where I want you to go. That'll do. Let's change my settings. Structures. Allow floating off. Floor collision only. Enable snapping on. That's a little bit easier. Let's see. You know how you did click and drag that? Yeah, I have these all kind of in here already, so I would love to fill in the area, but I also have some of these overlapping, and I can't leave them overlapping for the downstairs. So I gotta correct my error of my ways. Man, I'm trying to decide. I think I like this out here. I think I do like this better in here. If we're gonna do that, we could delete these and then drag them over, which then we could do the click and drag thing. You're not good at building so many individual pieces. It makes sense. You're gonna keep the default and just add. Oh, Day, that totally works. The default house, I tore down some of the walls. If you want to make it open concept, you can. If you like open concept. Uh-oh. Man, the game's been doing this every once in a while the last couple days to me. It's not the internet. The internet's good. The stream's fine. I'm gonna give it a second. Because we just got some stuff done and I don't know if I've saved it. Snap to grid M floating. Wow. Yeah. I know, right? Love I took away some of. Oh, thank you, Day. Also, thank you for hanging out. No! Literally, I have 3 millisecond ping to Google. And then it boots me from the server. Look at this. And this is my server ping time. I'm pinging Google on a continuous ping right now at 3 to 4 milliseconds. And it's doing this. I'm gonna give it a second. I think a lot of people are playing. I'm gonna back out of it completely. Well, I'm going to go in because I clicked and it's going in. But while it's loading, I'm going to grab my eye drops because gosh dang. It had, yeah, it booted me from the game like 4 times earlier today. Okay. So, I think maybe in here I am going to have the flooring different from the outside. So, I think I am going to keep it as this wood flooring, which means we also... What? An abnormal exit was detected during your last build. Restore previous build layout. Ah, we're gonna try this button. It scares me. Okay. We're good. Outside looks good. Let's get rid of these. And we're gonna... Oh, man. That was definitely doing some sketch stuff. We're gonna try leaving the furniture floating and dragging the floor back over that we want. Ja! Man, I was trying not to do that. Let's head back over. Platforming. Okay, now we're going to try the click to drag thing. So select, click, hold. Oh, now it's not right. I want to stay in place while I select and click to hold. Oh, I'm falling through the floor. I don't know if I can click to hold. I think it's easier for me just to copy and snap. Maybe it's just me. Yeah, I think it's easier for me to copy and snap. Let's try clicking and holding now. I don't want to go outside. Okay, I clicked to hold. I did it. Okay, I got it to work. Oh my gosh. We have our floor back. Let's save real quick and make sure I didn't just stick a bunch of floor outside.
Great job!
Let's get some
Our home
daylight.
really needed this.
All the features in this, I think, are why people are struggling with it, by the way. There's just so many features and so many ways you can play with the settings. And I feel like they could have better described the settings. I did stick some flooring outside. That is very nice of me for us. Okay, now let's go look at our work. I think we officially have the patio extended out, and we went with the 242 on the railing and the 343 on this side, so that is good. Let's go ahead and save. Now, what do you guys feel like? Do we need to mirror images to the other side? Because if we mirror images to the other side, we then have another patio on the opposite side of the master suite. Because if we extend this out with the way the roofing is, I can't make this little thing wider because I don't have a flat roof piece. I would have to extend this out to the sides and then add just random flooring on my ceiling, which would be kind of awkward. Let's go inside and look and make sure we're good. Oh, good. Our flooring's still lined up perfect in here. Our ceiling, which is also our flooring.
I still remember the time we took this photo.
Man, this is good. We have our veranda. Oh my gosh. It is lined up, no flickering. And we still got to keep our ivy. Okay. So now this is just our whatever space that we have to fill in. And this is where the fireplace is that lines up outside. So basically, beautiful veranda over here. If we don't mind that our house is now a little tiny bit lopsided. So if we were to copy that all over here, we lose our tiny room window nook thing. Would have to rebuild it. Oh man, I still copied the roof over there. The roof's still floating in the air. I forgot about that. Let's put this back while I'm thinking about it, because this is meant to go over the kitchen window. Let's see. Now, if only they would give us a snap grid, because we do have snap, but we are missing a visible grid. And I definitely think we need that. Let's see. That's about 1 square there. That's too far there. That's close. We'll go ahead and save that. Hey, Olivia, how are you doing? So maybe I haven't tried the flooring from below. I could see that being maybe easier. Where I already had decorations placed and we were just kind of replacing, I don't know, but I can try it next time. Did my flooring all line up right? It did. Okay, we have no more flickering flooring. We have the patio. Man, I do like that this feels like an actual room where you walk over. It's more secluded in this area, and this is like our master suite out into the patio. Huh. Because if the bedroom's not more secluded then, I don't see, it's not like we have a ladder. So it's not like I could have one that we go from a ladder. If we expand this little room and make a bigger nook, we don't have a good place for these starlights to come through anymore from the placed item I have in here. Because I kind of really like that. Contemplating decisions. Because I do also want more space. Because we're going to need a place for a plushie collection and everything. Now, ignore all this. We are eventually going to have kitchen in here. We do have a piece that is kind of where I'm thinking. Because we don't have enough actual pieces to make the kitchen yet. We have this, which kind of lets us see through, which I thought might be neat in front of the window over here. For like the kitchen type look. Oh shoot, we don't have all of our flooring placed down in here. Because we expanded. Uh-oh. 1, 2. 1, 2. We're overlapping here. We gotta shift these. See, these ones don't flicker when you overlap them. The other two dies to the floor do, for some reason. Okay, let's just shift that all. Man, I was just bragging on how their overlapping works so well on the flooring. Okay, so let's grab this. No, don't you boot me again, game. No. Next time, see if click to drag works the railing in a single place to banister poles. Yeah, I think it will, actually. I think it will. Wait. Oh, okay, we're back. Okay. Because I know it's not my internet, because I'm literally running a continuous ping to Google, because I decided I would be curious and do that. No! Game! Don't you dare! Let's see. Man, it just tried to add an extension to my Chrome for no reason. 1 second. There we go. Okay, we're gonna click this in place and then we're gonna save. Oh my gosh. Okay, now let's save. Game is killing me. Okay, so I was kind of imagining this, but then we have to put something next to it to go over. And then we have these little counter things. At least we're saved. Because look, 17 millisecond ping. I don't know what's up with their servers right now. Let's go back in here. Okay. Do we have something else that looks good next to this? Oh man, I don't know that we do. To cover the windows section. Because I was almost thinking a narrow version of this. With like the dishes and stuff, but I don't think that works there. Maybe we can't have this here right now. I'm at least glad we have the room for the kitchen itself. We can turn on clipping and like overlap stuff. There's another piece too. It's not in here. It's over in here. It's like the oval looking piece. Sorry guys about the game connection. It'll stop eventually. It does it every once in a while these last couple days. I'm gonna find this. I think it's literally called counter. Here. Elegant bar counter. Oh. Let's go to F10. Why is this not rotating? Let's go back to F10. Look at that. I'm just like scrolling and it's not rotating. What is up with this? Let's just turn myself. Because we could sync these and overlap. I don't know how I feel about these. These feel definitely more bar countery. But that leads us to the question of how do we hide just the corner of those windows? Idea. We still have the windowsill. How does that look from the outside? I'm actually kind of curious, covering up part of the window. It looks hideous. Okay. Let's delete that one. Delete that one. Copy this one, because apparently I somehow got rid of the whole piece of the wall there. Okay. Let's save this real quick before the game decides to boot us out again. You can click items from your list in that bottom bar for quick select. Yeah, for sure. I don't know what the Streamlabs bot just did. Oh. It had, anytime it sees a period without a space after it, it thinks it's a link. I don't know why my bot sucks. Puff and Smoke, ignore what it just did. I just unhid your message. Man, sorry. I want to actually see the messages. Let's see. You can click items from your list on the bar. When building, select the number for the box. It'll select it for you to place that. It helped you. Oh, for sure. Thank you. Sorry about my bot being stupid. It is something about the 2 letters with a period between it that it automatically classifies as a link. My bot is literally, like, dumb as bricks. I am so sorry that it did that. I kind of want us to have some more light in here while we work, so I'm going to copy one of these. And we may take a break from the decorating now that we have one structure done and do some, what's the word for it? Quests. Let's change this to 15 points. Oh, it's all good. I totally understand. Sorry that my bot is stupid. Let's see. Let's change this back to single point rotation. That's close enough for now. We can at least have light in here. Whoo, buddy. I'm going to vote the game no longer disconnects. Do I not have that as a scheme? I have so many of those, I hadn't thought about it. Not owned. This one? Rude game. Okay. Let's come out of here real quick and double check the not owned status on that. Because I know I've worked with some that I have, but I didn't realize there's that many. Let's go in and just search for our ceiling lighting. Decorated 5. I have the recipe for this. Good old reconnecting. Yeah, it's the chandelier. For some reason, it doesn't think I have the recipe for it, although I do. We're going to give it a second to reconnect. I am so sorry, guys. It's been doing this to me off stream, too, but I saw it doing it to other people also, so I figure it's the game itself having a problem. Since my internet is the golden child lately. So, while we're waiting on this to stop spinning in a circle, there we go. Let's make a couple more of these. Did you know that you can get materials with your stellarite? Watch this. Not your stellarite, your astrolite. Sorry, wrong word. With your astrolite. So I'm missing 40 flowers. If I click confirm, I just got 40 flowers, but I don't actually have to craft that. So come down here, for instance. Let's say I wanted to craft one of these. I can't fish this fish yet. Or let's say I wanted to craft one of these, right? So I got another one of those chairs crafting. But now I have none of this. If I want to craft another, even though it's grayed out, you click confirm. 4,000 astrolite. I got 150 of these leaf stones and some fragrant cups. I can literally get things I don't have. I can't get essence yet. Let's craft this chair. Oh, now that it's crafting, let's click this button. 2,300. I just got a fish I can't get yet. Some meteorites and an essence I can't. 5 essence I can't get yet. I'm hoping that's working as intended because that's handy. So these curtains I quite like. Let's get one of those crafting. Full material. It just gave me some fish I can't get yet. So I thought that was pretty nifty. Yeah, for sure, for sure. For some reason, because what it'll do when I place an item is normally it lets me craft from the building menu, right? So, I'll show you like with walls. So let's say I wanted to build, so long as I have the sketch for it. Let's say I wanted more floor pieces, right? I could place, ooh, wait, I have a bunch of those. That's not gonna work to show you. Let me find one that I don't have a bunch of. Let's find something, I only have 3 of these, right? So let's say I place 1, 2, 3, 4. Watch me not have the recipe for this one. Oh my gosh. 5, 6. Now, if I save, it's going to show me problem items. And then I can claim all because I have the recipe. It'll cost me the astrolites. So it should have done that for the chandelier too, since I have the recipe for the chandelier. But some of the items, it does not do that for. So I just bought some of those, basically. Some of those it makes me go into the crafting table to do, which is cool and all, because it still lets me do this. Let's copy this bad boy, and let's add some light in here now. It's just, it really seems to be random. I've even had some building pieces that it won't let me do and some that it will. And I am so confused why it does that. But if it won't work one way, it works the other way so long as I have the recipe. Let's grab this just a bit further this way. Just in case I forever leave it here. Do any of y'all play Palia? And have y'all seen the update for Palia that's coming? It looks real good. I'm excited about it. Let's go here. Because it like legit looks real good. There we go. Now we have some close enough lighting in here. Let's see how it looks from this side. Man, I would pay money for a grid. Don't tell them that. That's closer. Let's save that. We at least have lighting. I'll have to remember to finish fixing that. Wait. Don't I have this? I'm so confused. Oh, it's because that one's, no, it's not died. Still so confused because we literally, oh, you know what I did? I didn't grab them from the table because I got distracted. It might be American server. You've been playing EU for hours. Oh, really? Anyone who's been disconnecting like this, are you guys American server? You smell your astrolight and sketches. You can't level up any abilities until Monday. Oh no! I'm so sorry to hear that. I had like 6,000 diamonds, and I wasn't interested in the banner that is currently out. And those are from like my daily login bonus, and I keep the monthly bonus thing going on. Oh, hey, 3.5 hour mark. Thank you, Patrick. It's all good. Sorry you have a headache. I hope you feel better. Also, I'm pretty sure that message was a long time ago. I'm very sorry I didn't see that till now. But yeah, I wasn't interested in the banner, so I spent my 6,500 diamonds. See, it let us do it then. It's okay. We'll just craft them here. I don't know. Sometimes it lets me, sometimes it doesn't let me craft it from that menu. But it lets me get things with materials I haven't unlocked yet, so I'm happy. There we go. But yeah, I bought like 3 million astrolite. The wings are gorgeous. Oh, thank you, Abigail. Thank you, thank you. There we go. So now at least we have this room. I really want to... So the kitchen sink is like level 47 in that path. Oh, sorry, Sally. I didn't realize she's under my feet and I actually bopped her. But yeah, kitchen sink is like level 47 on the path over at Posey, guys. However, we have this area opened up. We could literally make this anything else right now, but we have the area expanded, which I quite like. Contemplating this, I like this nook. I also like the idea of our house having a balanced space and also that being a bigger room for us to decorate in, but we don't have a lot of things. Hey, Sally, what are you doing? Come here. Sorry, she's scratching a box over there. Who's a good girl? Who's not going to do that anymore? Okay. Let's get daylight. Because I almost think we should do a quest for a second, because, man, we accomplished a lot. I also want to fly up and see our house from above to see how I feel about us having the veranda there, but not on the other side. I mean, it could be good. I definitely like the veranda. Contemplating on the left side of the house. Oh, our flowers are ready. They've been ready a long time. They've been ready for hours. Hi, Miss Sally. Come on down. Don't mess with that. The tree on the left-hand side semi-balances the veranda on the right-hand side. Because we could still have that little nook room off this side, but expand and still have the veranda up there. So the idea would be to basically double this over this way like we did on the other side. But instead of having the patio door center, we could get rid of the closet and have the patio door next to the bed feels awkward. But we were looking at this earlier. It takes 2 wall pieces to do that. 1, 2. 1. Sorry, it's hard to select with that book nook in front. 1, 2. So we would lose the actual fireplace if we do that. So if we put the door there, the whole fireplace would have to shift here next to the bed. And we would be living in a fire hazard. Sally, please stop. I might have to take a break for a second and go give her secondsies or something. She's losing her mind. Yeah, I'm pulling the banner. Oh, for sure. Oh, yeah. I hope Fish and Plants are doing well. Thank you for hanging out. Pat. Yes, stretches are great. Sally, you gotta stop. You gotta stop. Sorry, guys. I'm getting literally harassed by my cat so hard right now. Sally, please. Oh my gosh. I might have to kick her out. I don't know what's been up with her. I know I like how the house is on the inside here. Man, I wish there was a better way to extend the housing out with the roofing as it is. Because it's not like we can rotate the angle of this roofing. Maybe we can when we get to a higher level. Because if we could, instead of having this go at a 45 degree, or is that even, whatever degree angle that is up there, if we could have that a wider angle at the connection point, we could angle the roof out no! We could angle the roof out further. Sally, please stop. Bad. Sorry guys, one sec. No. You cannot do that, Sally. Go on. Okay, let's get back into the game. And cross our fingers. Man, oh man. She just knocked over my drink. Luckily, it was not full. A container of wet ones. A stack of coloring books. She literally went to the one place where she couldn't go to not knock over a whole bunch of stuff. And she went there and knocked over a whole bunch of stuff. We're back in. Goodness. We don't have to think to harvest our flowers. So let's do that. Let's stick some vines on the outside of this building. And if she really just will not stop, I am gonna have to boot her from the room. No, it's not your internet. I think it's US server. I saw 2 streamers earlier experiencing it as well. It's really frustrating when you're building.
What a big harvest!
It's part of why I've had so many times where my island's under reviews, because I've just been saving constantly. No! I harvested duotone starlight chime bloom. It's my first time harvesting it, so we probably need to do that anyways. It's just, it was really pretty. Okay, well, we harvested that. Shoot. Okay, we're gonna leave the other pretty ones planted. Okay, let's
It's like the
let's
spring
garden.
breeze swept across the land.
There we
And
go.
before we knew it, the seeds had settled into their new home.
That connection thing is so frustrating. Here we go. Your cat done all the stuff on purpose. Oh yeah, I think she for sure wants secondsies. She also wants attention. Because I didn't stream yesterday, so I sat and relaxed with her on and off all day. So she for sure wants attention. Let's grab our construction ability. Okay, let's just randomly shoot stuff for no reason. Let's stick this back in here now that we have extended that area. Now, I have additional medium plot I do need to place. Man, I'm getting absolutely harassed by the cat right now. That's better. Okay, we can stick that in there for now. Let's save. Okay, she's got to get booted.
Great job!
I feel like such a jerk because normally she likes to sleep at. She's got a little cat bed right underneath my chair. Normally she likes to sleep here, but she can't be doing this right now. So I'm gonna put us on a quick 5-minute. I'm gonna go give her secondsies to distract her from the fact that she's getting booted from the office. And I'm gonna be a jerk. I gotta boot her from the office. I feel like such a jerk. This one's pointing that way. This one is pointing that way too. Okay, they're the same. No, they're not. This one's pointing this way. Oh, because the way of the stone's rotating, I can't change that. That's okay. We're gonna pretend it's wrapping around on purpose. She just heard that she's getting booted. It's the Europe server now too? Oh no, Melissa, I'm sorry to hear that. You're trying to mess with your property, got fed up and went to Mario Party and said, oh, yeah. I kind of almost played Hello Kitty Island Adventure earlier. Okay. Yeah, quick 5-minute break. Let's get water, snacks, pet the cat. I'm gonna go feed the cat and boot her from here for now, and this will be what we're doing at the moment. But I'll be right back, and at least I won't have Sally knocking over my cup repeatedly. That is like 4 times in a row in less than 10 minutes. But I'm really glad we got the veranda
I still remember
built.
the time we took this photo.
I am kind of having some sort of conflicted feelings about what to do about the other side of the house, though. Because maybe I don't know what we're doing over there. I do feel like I want to balance the left side of the house being asymmetrical from the right side in some way, and I don't know exactly what I want to do about that. So we'll play with that idea when I get back. We'll do some vines. We're probably going to take a break from the building for a bit and do some questing because, whoo, buddy. But we got the veranda made, which is real exciting. So I'll be right back in just a second. Enjoy the mini break, and yeah, don't forget the water. Be right back, guys. Hey, Mills, it's good to see you. We're just going to a quick mini break. Sally's harassing me. But yeah, it's good to see you. I'll be right back, though. Like 5 minutes. Hey, I hope y'all had a good break. Sorry, I think that took a little bit more than 5 minutes. I fed the cats. I'm leaving the office door open for now, so Sally's not booted from here, just in case she's just harassing me for secondsies. If she comes back in and knocks the cup over again. Hooey. Oh, hey, Hannah, how are you doing? And do you mean the outside walls? Or the inside walls? Because I got the green outside walls. Aw, man. Oh, thank you for the welcome back, Mills. We're gonna get this a second, guys. I might try completely rebooting the game and hoping that it fixes our connection to the server. A lot of people keep getting booted from server today, and I don't know what this is or why it's happening. But man, oh man. You can select your walls and you can dye them. We're gonna completely close the game this time. Let's see, I'm gonna force close it and everything. And we're gonna try to go back in. It wasn't this bad earlier. I had it happen maybe 4 or 5 times over like 8 hours of playing earlier. That's kind of wild they're still doing it though. Don't worry, the black screen will go away, guys. But yeah. I'm still having a blast playing. But man, it keeps booting me. Okay, let's see. Nope. No auto popping up launcher. I'm gonna give it a second. I did grab some Smart Pop popcorn while I was up, so if at any point you hear me crunching, just yell at me. I can pull the mic further away. Okay, there we go. We're getting back in. We're gonna cross our fingers and hope that it's nice to us. It's starting to load back. I know, right? Basically, when it shows that in my stream, it means I didn't click the fancy button that says show the clouds while my stuff's loading. I didn't click this one. There we go. However, it's almost back into the game. I do have to switch the game audio off. For some reason, Infinity Nikki doesn't re-grab its own audio. So I'm going to swap it back and manually re-grab it. There we go. Okay. We should hopefully be good. I feel like it's got to be something with the housing that people are disconnecting over. But I don't know. We'll cross our fingers. Man, watch it be due to the complexity of the areas it has to load in. That would be kind of sucky. Okay, our flowers are watered. We're in. We're at like 17 milliseconds to 22 milliseconds to the game. I've got a 3 millisecond ping to Google. If you're ever having an issue like this with the game, run a continuous ping to Google's IP address.
I still remember the time
it has
we
a
took
couple
this photo.
variations of its IP address. Just Google search the IP address, and then in a command prompt, just do ping, so P-I-N-G space, then the IP address, then a dash, a little dash, a little hyphen, and then a T. That's continuous ping. And if you start losing packets to Google, when your game disconnects, it's your internet. If you don't start losing ping packets to Google, when you're losing connection to your game, it's more than likely the game itself. Like 90% of the time, plus, that's going to tell you the truth of whether it's you or your side or the game side. So, just a little heads up, if you can't tell if it's your game or your internet, do that. Normally that'll help. Because Google's reliable, Google's up, you know you can ping it, and it'll be fine. Man, I definitely am liking this porch. Yeah, I'm very happy that we got this built. Also, look at the tree and the view overlooking, because we kept the base build of the terraforming for the most part. Let's go over here. Oh, that's always fun. I love it when they'll like give you a med and then they don't tell you an interaction, or they don't realize and then you realize and you're like, ah, shoot. Man, this is the one little gap we need to reconnect here at some point somehow. But I'm hesitant to mess with it. Because... Oh, look at my game's ping. I'm going to run speedtest.net along with my continuous ping. What is up with the server for Infinity Nikki? I'm gonna give it a second. Man. Yeah, I've got 989 upload. It's still pulling my download. Sorry, 989 download. It's still pulling my upload. And 970 up. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. That's kind of wild. Let me search real quick on Google. Infinity Nikki connection issues today. The last thing I'm seeing is from May.
Back.
Oh, thank you for the welcome back. Let's see. Okay. Constantly. The other day, like a lot. Reconnecting air. Let's see. This person fixed a reconnecting error on PS5 by enabling the settings match with PlayStation Network players only. You won't see any PC friends on your list though. Let's start for them in 1.5 and like, oh, never mind, it's happening again. Interesting. Apparently it fixed it for PS5 players. Multiple people said it fixed it if they enabled it to only see their PS5 friends. Interesting. Well, let's give it a little bit longer. If it keeps doing this, I've got some thumbnails made up for combination streams that included Infinity Nikki and other games. Man, I kind of don't want to get rid of this little roof that we have floating there in case we want to attach it to another structure. Man. That's frustrating. Would we want a little nook off of our kitchen? It would make us even more lopsided to this side, though.
I still remember
Because I got
the
the
time
roof
we
built.
took this photo.
Basically, imagine a nook right out there, like the one we had earlier. Just the 3 little windows in there. But then that would limit us to kitchen over here and over here. That would be kind of weird, maybe. I don't know if it's realistic to have that nook there if we have this. Perfect for bad weather picnic. I know, right? Oh, yeah, for sure, for sure. I know, like, AI is like the worst thing since, I don't know, something awful. But man, sometimes it's a little bit useful, not gonna lie. Because I did put my medications in and I was like, hey, are any of these interacting with each other or causing possibly any of these symptoms? And it gave me a whole list of possibilities. And I was like, oh wow, that's quite handy. So not to advocate for it, but occasionally, every once in a while, I try to use it sparingly. Sometimes it's kind of helpful, not gonna lie. Our AI overlords are definitely listening while I said that. They're gonna get me now. I know, right? Man. I'm giving this a second because I want to know if it's gonna disconnect again. This disconnection thing has been quite wild. No! Game, what are you doing? Let's try leaving our housing plot once we reconnect and see if it still does it. Man. Thank you for almost 50 likes in the stream, by the way, guys. I'm gonna give this a second. Oh, it reconnected. Let's leave our housing plot. Let's go do a quest. Let's see if it's still happening when we're not in the housing plot. Because it's only been happening since we got the housing update. And we've been in here decorating a lot. But man, it's not been doing it like this before. Okay, let's escape out of here and see if it still does it. I know, right? Like literally, it can sense when I want to do something. Man, I just wanted to hang some vines. Okay. Let's be out here and let's do some stuff. We probably needed a break from all that anyways. Friends? Are there any I need to accept? Okay.
The wind is picking up. Momo,
Because I really think it might be...
It's just a light breeze. I'm not worried at all.
That's gonna suck if it's something with the housing. Like if people are building more and more complex plots. Mm-hmm. And Patrick, if you're playing, do you also want to try like not being on the housing plot and see if that fixes it? Because, man, what if it's as the complexity of your housing plot ups and the more you disconnect, that would suck so bad. Man. Because what if they didn't properly account for the weight of complex housing plots connecting to the server and constantly reading all the items? That's just where my brain is going, and I don't know anything about programming. But that's where my brain immediately goes. Because since we left the plot, not to jinx ourselves, we haven't disconnected again. I know it's only been like 2 minutes. Man, oh man. Let me tell you, Smart Pop popcorn is really good if you shake another seasoning on it. Oh, interesting. Yeah, we're gonna cross our fingers. Let's try a quest. Dude over here is this. Oh, 1 sec. Sorry, guys. Sorry, I just tried to eat popcorn with my lungs on accident. I just had to like chug a whole bunch of water. That was not where the popcorn goes. Oh my gosh. Still tasty. He says, how exactly did Mr. Enyo come up with such a stunning piece? I really should find time to ask him. Okay, Mr. Corpasso. No! Right as we start a quest. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, let's look at my pre-made thumbnails real quick. Let's see, in my downloads folder. What sounds good? I have a pre-made thumbnail that was for Disney Dreamlight Valley, Story of Seasons of Infinity Nikki. If those sound good, we could play some Story of Seasons and Dreamlight Valley. What's the other one made for? I have one that is Story of Seasons. Oh, that's not got Infinity Nikki in it. I have one that's Story of Seasons, Palia, and Infinity Nikki. And the huge Palia update's coming like this week. What do you guys prefer? Dreamlight Valley and Story of Seasons? Or Story of Seasons and Palia? Because I can edit the title and stream stuff real quick. Palia? I gotta vote for Palia and Story of Seasons. I think I'm ready for the Palia update, but man, playing some Palia would be nice. Okay, bear with me 1 second. I gotta brain real hard for a second. We're gonna do some makeshift. Cause man, I love Infinity Nikki, but it can't keep doing this tonight. Okay, let's see. We're gonna change this here. I gotta change some tags. This is gonna take me like 3 or 4 minutes if anyone wants to go grab more water. Let's see. Late Night Infinity Nikki. Palia. And Story of Seasons Grand Bazaar stream. And we're going to get rid of this portion that says playing with housing and questing and stuff. Late Night Infinity Nikki Palia Story of Seasons Grand Bazaar stream. I should probably put an and symbol. Man, oh man. Okay. And we're just going to call this All Night. There we go. Well, I can... Oh, shoot. Story of Seasons, I have the gifted copy. I've got to put gifted. I've got to change it to a sponsored stream as well. Okay. We got this. No altered content. Please don't give me automatic chapters, game. Tags. Paid promotion, yes. Okay, I just gotta find room for all these tags. Basically, YouTube has a huge box of tags. So we're gonna take this out. We're gonna put Palia, Palia stream, Palia gameplay. Normally I would make these a little bit more refined and better. And then we're gonna add Story of Seasons Grand Bazaar. And then Grand Bazaar, Story of Seasons stream, and Story of Seasons gameplay. Okay. Cozy games. Okay. Twitch. There we go. We have tags. Okay. I am so sorry, guys. This is rough. Let's do Palia next, I guess. I've almost got us adjusted. There's just something else small I gotta do. So yeah, you guys are getting a little bit look into what the back end of YouTube stream stuff involves. We're gonna go ahead and grab stuff from our previous sponsored stream information. So we're gonna grab this segment for Palia. Luckily, we did a stream exactly this combination previously. So we'll add the Palia section in here. And let's add my sponsored link for Grand Bazaar. The Steam link for Grand Bazaar that I'm adding into the description, the Steam link should track to be like, hey, they came from Barb's stream, which is kind of nifty. So if you guys ever want to click on that, it lets them know that you saw my stream. Doesn't give me any money. It would be nice if it did. Okay, no alter content, paid promotion, got a title. Now, we're going to be leaving the drops section on Twitch. I'm so sorry, guys. Let's get out of here. If we refresh, it should give us a new title. Seriously, hey, how are you doing? Infinity Nikki can't seem to stay connected today, so it looks like they're having a server issue. We are changing it to a multi-game stream. Let's see, we're going to go ahead and do this. And we're going to change our category. We're moving over to Palia for a bit. How are you doing? It's good to see you. We're going to take off this tag. We're good there. That should change me over in just a second. Done and done. Okay, we should be in the Palia category now, guys. Let me make sure we're good. I don't know what is up with Infinity Nikki. We're gonna finish talking to Mr. Caporso. Caporso? Looks like last performance was a big hit. It really was. #1 fan, Miss Nikki. Your expressions, your movement, your singing, absolutely flawless. We got a whole patio and veranda done. Okay. You got a lot of votes for Palia. I'm glad we went with that. Okay. Absolutely. This sounds good. This sounds good. Man. Okay, we're going to click through Mr. Carpaso's text because our server keeps reconnecting. I'm so sorry if you were very interested in Mr. Corporosso's quest, but blame the server. Okay. Real quick, we're going to teleport back because it doesn't seem to just be the housing. It seems to be an Infinity Nikki in general right now. Man, that sucks. I wanted to really work on the housing stuff more tonight. But it's okay. Infinity Nikki will behave later. I don't know what on earth is going on with it, though. Man, oh man. Welcome aboard, everyone. Sorry for anyone that was, like, mega set on working on the housing. You know, it's kind of growing on me to have this
next.
to the right-hand side, but not to the left-hand side, but we'll play with that. How long? 7 minutes? Dang it. We're not going to get to do our flowers before we swap over. It's okay. I'm pretty darn happy with what we got done. It seems like if we just run around our house and don't try to decorate, we're fine. But we have our whole veranda now. And next stream we can play with our veranda and putting vines up and stuff. I'm really liking the housing. I just am not sure what's happening with all the disconnecting tonight. So, off to Palia we go. Man, goodbye for now, Infinity Nikki. That's kind of wild. Hey, Rafa, how are you doing? We literally just changed it from being a Palia only stream, sorry, an Infinity Nikki only stream to being Infinity Nikki, Palia, and Story of Seasons. Right now we're moving over to Palia. Story of Seasons has not happened at all yet. But yeah, Infinity Nikki kept disconnecting, so we changed it from a solo game stream to a 3-game stream. We're going impromptu on this. So we're about to go over to Palia. No, I don't want a Valve hardware survey. Well, we're trying to get into my Palia. Okay, we gotta prep for this update anyways. We have a ton of flour in my storage, flowers. Basically, I have a flower and a tree farm. I'm wanting to make, I think, a bush farm. That sounds wild. Let me get the game swapped over real quick on the visuals. And the audio. There we go. We had some chaos. We're gonna hop in. I gotta change this back from being 10 decibels over because Palia is not quiet like Infinity Nikki is. Oh, Terry, I hope you have a good one. Oh yeah, you're definitely early. I should probably ping the Discord server and let him know that this changed. Oh, Jell is here. Oh, he's in a poll. Oh, he's up there. Okay. Real quick, I am going to, I'm going to ping the Discord server and let him know. Let's see. At everyone, update. Infinity Nikki won't. Wow, that's not enough letters. Nikki won't stay connected. So we are playing Palia now, then Grand Bazaar later. There we go. That's one way to end up with a multi-game stream. Ooh, I wonder if Palia drops are active. I didn't check that. Let me check viewer rewards real quick. Drops. Because I don't know if Palia has any right now. Palia has drops until September the 8th. Oh. Wait. August 18th to September 8th. Yes, Palia still has drops. We can actually be in a drops category, guys. So there are drops on Twitch for Palia if you need them. So real quick, I'm going to fix this. I'm just going to add my little thing. There we go. Nice. So if you need your Palia drops, they're there for you. I love how the thumbnail did not update on YouTube for the preview in Discord. That's okay. Okay, there we go. Let's go back here. I'm gonna make sure it looks good on my side. And then we'll be smooth sailing. Sorry for the change, guys. But, love me some Palia. And it'll be good not to be disconnecting. Okay. Oh, I do need to update the description for Infinity Nikki and Palia. Sorry, not the title though, don't worry. Okay, I think we're good. Thank you for almost 50 likes on the stream. Oh, it's my favorite outfits in Palia. Yes, mine too. I also got the other one with the, like the new neon horns, the pink neon stuff. Did you see what all we're going to be able to dye with the update? I'm pretty excited. Okay, Jill.
I've thought of you. I mean, dressing you. Never mind.
Man, Jill's a little awkward when you get to the point where, like, they flirt with you in game. But it's kind of adorable. Let's see, a little birdie told me that you and Tish are an item. Is that true? Oh. Yeah, we're figuring it out. I knew. Why didn't you tell me sooner? You didn't ask. If you're trying to keep this from me because you thought it would affect things between you and I, you're wrong. I'm a big boy. I know how to share. Oh my gosh, Yell, way to welcome me back to Palia. Man. We should still have the drops enabled tag on Twitch. Let me double check. Oh, we don't. Okay, one sec. Drops enabled. Fixing that now. There we go. That should be better. Perfect. Okay, man. He says, besides when is keeping serious and good for relationship. Okay, regardless, I'm thrilled for the two of you. I stopped by to give my congratulations and inform you of the duty you have to Tish now that you're courting. Wait, okay, lay it on me. I'm always trying to improve. Is Tish potential beloved or whatever you choose to call it? I'm not into labels unless they're designer. It's your job to take care of her emotional... Man, he's over here talking. He's talking. And as her self-appointed best friend, I can tell you their emotional well-being is not well. Oh man. What's worse is she won't even talk to me about it. You need to march right up to her, find out what's wrong, or report back to me, or else suffer the consequences, which will take the form of a strongly worded letter. Oh, that's actually really caring and adorable and awkward. All at the same time. Man, oh man. You know, with the new housing stuff coming out, we're right in the middle of glitching this plot way over the limit. And we haven't finished decorating what we brought over here. I might have to make another plot. I might have to make another plot if we want to play with any of the new housing stuff. Because I don't know how interchangeable and linkable it'll be with the existing stuff or not. Because it seems like a whole system of its own, you know? We'll have to play with that when it comes out. Shoot. Let's go downtown real quick. Let's buy our daily item from Zeki so we can get our coin. Apologies for the people that were really into the Infinity Nikki stuff. I don't know how many disconnects we have, but it was a lot. Ooh, we're gonna give that a second. It's gonna be nice not to be disconnecting. There we go. We have to finish out these bundles. We have this last one left. I need to cook an oysters au quindu and a spicy honey baked mujin. So we'll have to check into that. Get your bundles done if you haven't yet. Because with the update coming out, I believe these bundles are changing. So if you haven't finished your bundles, finish them. Okay, here we go. Man, I was looking forward to playing Infinity Nikki all day too. Because I was playing it all day off stream. I just wanted to keep playing it, you know? Let's buy some mushrooms to stick in our fertilizer machines. I know, right? They're a lot. They're a lot. Let's grab a few more here. Man, I'm really struggling to eat popcorn today. I'm not good at eating popcorn today for some reason. Okay, let's get back to our home plot real quick. Okay. Looks like we have some quests and stuff we can do too. Find out if Tish's plan worked. Oh, it did time gate us last time we were here, so we're untime gated now. That took a while. That took a long while. It doesn't have to be the seeds, even though it acts like it does. It can be the actual plant itself grown, if that helps you any. Okay. Let's see. Did you see in the Palia update they're adding actual stairs? Just as I finally got good at glitching stairs, they're adding stairs. But I'm excited for us. Okay, let's go ahead and plop these bad boys in. Because we're going to need fertilizer going. Also, in the little preview video they did that kind of showed one of the little, like, a set of materials needed. I can't remember if it was for a bundle or what. But there was, it was like honey and milk and something else. So if you want to get working on whatever that was and be prepared, you can totally do that off the preview video. You just have to watch the preview video because I have the memory of a goldfish. Let's get these bad boys out and let's sell them, get some money. There we go. I'm excited for the update. I'm also at the same time kind of a little bit nervous, but also excited because we're going to get the animal. They're going to change from calling it husbandry to calling it ranching. Since apparently a lot of people didn't go to schools with like farm programs and they don't know what animal husbandry is. And everyone had to keep explaining what animal husbandry is to everybody and their mothers. So they're going to call it ranching now. Which I find hilarious. Because I was like, wait, people don't know what that means? Because man, I may have been born in the north and moved around all over the country, but I was primarily raised in the south. So it's something I heard all the time, you know? Let's go ahead and plop these bad boys down in there. That'll be an extra bit of money. Let's check on our garden real quick. Oh, really? The stairs, like, they get a lot easier. My favorite version of stairs is actually these ones with the shelves. So, like, these are my shelf stairs. So the shelf stairs I find to be the easiest of all the stair options. And then my other stair option for like close together that I like are the ones that I have in here for the book nook. Just the pieces of wood slowly turned, you know? But I totally get it. Like, stairs are a lot. Stairs are a lot. Man, I'm sorry about Infinity Nikki, guys. I'm sure it'll get better. Right now in our bag, we have a whole bunch of flowers and things and stuff. So I want to go to our flower plot and reevaluate once we tend to the garden. So let's tend to the garden real quick. Let's check and see what we got coming from here. Hey, we actually got a useful seed. I'll take it. Okay, garden time. Let's get our garden on. Hopefully none of these are fully ready to be like replanted because I feel like harvesting. I don't feel like planting the seeds again. There we go. I was trying to do potatoes and tomatoes, but some of them I didn't exactly put in the right spot. And then I was in a hurry, so I also didn't fix it. There we go. Man. On the bright side, the next time we have a chance to play Infinity Nikki, I will more than likely have my construction ability up further. So that'll be good. We just have a lot of things coming this week because we are going to be playing the Palia update the evening of the day that it comes out. So long as the maintenance doesn't end like right when I have to go to work or something. I don't remember what time Palia does their maintenance. But I should be able to play in the evening before I go to work. There we go. Let's grab those weeds. Okay, let's get watering. Your Switch player so the glitching isn't so easy. Oh, yeah. I understand. For sure. There's only certain glitches that even work on a Switch. Are you like Switch, like OLED, Switch 1, Switch 2? Like Palia I can do on Switch 2. On Switch 1, it was kind of a little bit rough on my eyes. Yeah, I was out. Like, there was lots of colleges with agricultural programs around my area, so I was kind of surprised when people were like, what's that? I'm like, wait, what? That's a question? Oh, okay. Okay, sure. On Switch 2. Oh, okay, that's a lot better then. There you go. Because I do feel like Palia needs a straight up Switch 2 port made. Because, just like I couldn't like see my face too good when I was on the Switch 2, but everything else seemed good and it wasn't acting buggy and it played just fine, you know? Okay, we gotta deal with some garden stuff. Okay. Oh, we also have to make those 2 pieces of food to finish out that bundle. That might be nice to knock those out. I am so bad at remembering how to cook in this game because I don't do it often. I need to make an oysters au quindu and a spicy honey baked moujin. Oh man. I can't remember if we have to actually have the items in our bag or if it pulls them from storage in this game. Let's give it a try and see. I guess we'll find out. Oysters au quindu. Let's see. Am I doing this wrong? Oysters. Oh no. I don't have oysters au quindu. I gotta figure out where to get that from. Okay, that's a problem. Spicy honey baked moujin. I don't have spicy honey baked moujin. Uh-oh. I don't have these recipes. That's a problem. Okay. And I don't think I'm good enough friends with Eshe yet. Eshe's my furthest behind friendship. She's 2. She's literally level 2. You think Nikki will add cooking? Ooh, I don't know. It'd be nice. Oh, they gave me 3 coins. Honey baked moujin you just got today? Ooh, okay. Thank you for thinking on that one. I can Google it if we don't know. Man, imagine just starting to play and getting that event quest and not being able to do it because it involves several levels of friendship with Eshe, a person who hates us. Let's look up the friendship gifts for the week. Palia tracker, friendship quest. Let's give Eshe a good quest. Not good quest, a good item. She wants fur, a samara seed. Oh, her heart items are yellowfin tuna or a jewel wing dragonfly. Okay. Let's see. Dragon fly. Brush tail. Oh man, I have one. Let's search the tuna. I feel better giving the yellowfin tuna. Let's give her a yellowfin tuna. Let's see if this is enough to up her friendship. Oh man, what's Tish here for? Tish, we're working on bundles. Also, you're short. I can't see you.
Hey, cutie.
Found her. Hey. She said, how do I look? Let's go with gorgeous as usual. We gotta be nice. She called me a charmer. Man, oh man. But seriously, I don't want to get my hopes up too much. I think the potion worked. When I woke up in the morning, I felt normal. Can you believe it? Nice. So your problem solved? Well, not quite. I still need to give it some time to be 150% sure it works. Oysters from someone else. The Mujins from Eshe. Ah. Thank you, Mills. Okay. I need to figure out how to tell Reth we've been doing this behind his back. I know he'll be happy about the news, but he might be a bit miffed I didn't include him. Oh, I'm sure he'll understand.
Yes.
He will in time, if he's sure it worked, which is why I can't let there be any doubt. Okay. Let's just take a breather and give it some time. I'm sure the right answer will come to me. Almost forgot I made you this. Oh, she gave it Choppa Bank. Just a little something to say thanks. I hope you like it.
Let's hold hands next time.
Okay, we finished our quest, guys. And we got a Choppa Bank. Now, since I'm glitched over the item limit on this plot, we cannot place this, but we can kind of look at it. Oh, it's cute. What we can do is we can place it on another plot and then glitch it over. He's cute. Okay, let's glitch this bad boy over real quick. So if you have not glitched in Palia, this currently works, but there's a huge update coming. I don't know if it's going to continue to work after the update, which I'm also nervous about. So I'm worried if we need to glitch anything over before the update. Man. I know it's good news that we're getting an update, but it makes me nervous that they might take the ability to glitch over the item limit out. You know? So we're going to stick this in here. We got some extra flowers in our bag. Let's get these over there. Oh, these are, that's a seed level. These are grown. I want to send grown over. We'll send these over. What growth level are these? Wait. Do I really have 20 seeds of this? How? Wait. I don't, do I? That's 20 seeds of that. Okay, let's go over here. What on earth was I doing that ended up with 20 of these seeds? I'm not complaining because, man, that's really nice. Go us. Let's place these down and get them watered. There we go. I'm so glad we at least got that patio done, guys. And again, my apologies for Infinity Nikki being a butthead. There we go. Because I really wanted to do a lot of playing while people were playing it again. We'll cross our fingers. Okay, that should be 20. Let's get those watered. Escape, I think? Yeah, and then R. The controls are different than this game from Palia. Oh, you start playing through Story Scenes from Bazaar so you can remember it's June? Oh. Well, that'd be really cool. June is a very, very cool character. June, Jules, Arata, June, Jules, Arata. Who else was on my list? The guy that taught us mining, but I think I maybe took him off my list. Yeah, June, Jules, Arata are high up on my list. Oh, so is the artist guy. Okay, we got some stuff over here. Let's plant these to get them out of our bag as well. Okay, these are these ones over here. So my problem is this plot, we are darn near almost at the limit again. Moving over these mushrooms is harder than moving over some other items. And I don't have a place I want to place them just yet. However, I'm really worried that with this upcoming huge update, since they're changing a lot of the structure to how the base housing is going to be working, What if we won't be able to glitch items over anymore? That's my big worry. What if we won't be able to glitch items over? And that could be a real problem for me and my main plot, because we don't have everything over there that we need over there. We have several hundred books I need to glitch over still. And Lord knows what else, because I haven't even decided what's going in the room that's off the side of the main room. I guess worst case scenario, if it makes it to where we can't glitch stuff over anymore, we might be hosed on that plot. But I'm hoping that that's not something that gets fixed, because it's been working for a long time for that glitch. So we'll have to see and play it by ear. Let's get more of these placed down real quick. So what I'm thinking is the event flowers I definitely like to leave over here. But the event new bushes and stuff that came out, I think I want to make a plot that's bushes. And maybe once these are all grown, we can move these over to the bush plot. But I think our flower plot is having a lot of item limit taken up by literally bushes. Oh, see, I couldn't even place all these. Okay, let's water these. Let's actually water these. Oh, hey, Fatima, how are you doing? This is Palia. It's super fun. It is free to play. Like most free-to-play games, they do have a premium shop where you can buy like cosmetic stuff. But you can play it completely free-to-play without needing any of the cosmetics. It's super duper cool. One of my all-time favorite games. And I highly recommend it. Ah, shoot. I don't remember which one this is. Let's stick it in a row and see if we get it right. Ooh, wait. I can look at the name of these. Let's escape. Escape. Let's go in control mode. This is juniper. This is oak. This is birch. Okay, and what I have in my inventory is juniper. Okay. There we go. Let's place this bad boy down there. And, let's water. Frosty, how are you doing? It's so good to see you. Guys, if you are not subscribed to Frosty, Frosty is a very cool YouTuber and friend of the channel. His link is right there. His link is right there. So check out his channel. He is nifty. How are you doing? We were playing Infinity Nikki and we were having so much fun, but it just had a huge update and it was having server problems. It kept booting us. So instead of Infinity Nikki only, we're doing Infinity Nikki, Palia, and then some Grand Bazaar. So having a blast. Oh, nice. Just chilling and relaxing is good. I did that yesterday. I definitely did. Yeah, we had some extra tree seeds to plant. Man, I wonder if the trees should move over to the bush plot. What do we think? Should we do trees and bushes on one plot and just have this one be flowers over here? Because if we're going to move the trees and bushes, that's not too bad, really. We just have to order them in their correct growth state. We could start by doing the bushes. Because, man, my bag is full. Like all these different color ones. Let's try ordering these, actually. The ancient bush, I feel like, is over here still. So the coastal bush here. And then this is red. Here's orange. I guess I should go red, pink, orange. Because I don't know where to hide pink in this. Red, orange, yellow. We don't really have a green unless it's this. Green. Red, pink, orange, yellow, green, blue, violet, this, and then this, black, and then that. Oh, seriously, thank you so much for gifting out a membership. That is so kind of you. Congratulations, Curls. You got gifted by Cersei. You now have access to the emojis. I hope you enjoy them. Also, if you like Discord, we do have Discord. It's available to everyone, but we also have a members-only chat. If anyone wants that as well, it's there. Thank you so much, Cersei. I appreciate it. I wonder if Zeki's getting new items in his Zeki machine on the update. It didn't say. Maybe we should save our lucky coin since the update's only a few days away. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. That is super kind of you. I'm going to send you some hearts in the chat. Man, oh man. We got so much going on today. I honestly was not expecting to get to play some Palia tonight. So this is nice. It's nice. What's this thing yelling at me for? Are there new promotions or something? Oh, the unknowable expanse is 50% off. The ferret looking dude, a Ferris, is 33% off. Okay, and I already have my Zeki loyalty club going. Okay. Interesting. I guess it's telling me about new sales. So yeah, I think realistically the new bushes and stuff need to go over. So let's gosh, I gotta remember how to get in decorate mode in this game. Let's pick up these coastal bushes. This is what the coastal bushes look like grown. We'll definitely pick these bad boys up. Okay, I'm thinking maybe the ferns will stay over here. These will likely go over to the other plot. So let's start with just bushes. We're gonna go in here because this is the flower and tree farm. If we go here, let's teleport there. Okay. Now, let's pull up our menu and see which slot this puts us on. I think it's this one that we're on. Let's go to my home plot and rename from there. Because I want it to be the last one before the flower and tree farm. Okay, we're going to give it a second. I want to rename this one. Okay. That'll be good. Let's go in here. Into our settings. We can make it like the Shipwreck Isle also. Okay. Now, I gotta remember how to rename it. In here, plot settings, landscapes. Shoot. Where do I rename it? I haven't named these in forever. I could have swore it was just in here. Build. Pan. Does anyone remember how to rename a plot? Man, I thought it was easier. Hey, Dave, how are you doing? Good to see you, good to see you. Infinity Nikki was disconnecting a whole lot, so we came over to Palia. And then we're going to be playing some Story Seasons Grand Bazaar. Which is all exciting. Man. So, there's a Palia update coming this week, actually. So, huge Palia update that I'm very excited about. Yep, huge Palia update for the 10th. Which I'm hoping I'll be streaming on the 10th. Depending on what time their server maintenance ends. Man. How on earth? Select, remove, rotate. This. It's been forever since I've named a plot. Maybe in security? Unnamed plot. There, it's in security. Oh my gosh. Bush Farms. Fine. Bush farms. Man. Okay. This is gonna be our bush farm, guys. Now, the thing is this bush in our bag, I want to do it this way, is actually quite orangish. So I think these coastal bushes need to go with the orange, but between the orange and the yellow, because these are more of a brown orange. So I think we go with that. And let's put the cypress trees at the back row and work our way forward. So we have realistically 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 rows of bushy flower things. Now these are quite big is the only other thing. Maybe these go back in front of the cypress trees. Because I don't think these other ones are as big, are they? They're actually quite smaller. Let's compare the height of the cypress trees. Oh, that's the seed. That's not very big, is it? I guess it grows. Because these bushes are really big when they grow. I do think that the cypress tree will be bigger once it grows. So maybe what we do is this. Because I don't want us to have to run forever and a day back. This isn't going to be super fancy. It's just, we're going to have so many rows. So when we come in, here's the front entrance of our plot. Let's say let's say like halfway back. Because we can have more than bushes on this plot. But there's that. And we can always arrange later if we want to. And then I say the cypress trees will go in behind this. So let's kind of line these up. So cypress tree there. 1, 2. It'd be nice to be able to walk through the rows, actually. So maybe we go a little bit further back. 1. And then 1, 2, 3. And then let's place that here. That way we could literally walk through once they're grown. 1, 2, 3 dots. 1, 2, 3. Okay, let's go back into our scroll of flowers and stuff. And then here's where the colors start, I think. So bushes start there. Bush, 1, 2, 3. Okay, bush, 1, 2, 3. Maybe these only have 2 since they're smaller. So let's go this row here. Okay, and then we'll go over here. 1, 2, 3. And then over here, 1, 2, 3. I don't know if I guesstimated right, by the way, I didn't count. 1, 2, 3. 7. 1, 2, 3. And then this lets us have 2 rows of each if we want to on these flowers. And then 8 is the black. 1, 2, 3. And then from there, those are all of our colors. Okay, so let's plant our cypress trees. And let's just do every other one here for now. Ah, man, these could be right next to each other. They're kind of skinny. Yeah, we'll just do one on each little corner here. And this isn't really like an aesthetic farm or anything. This is just for us to have a place to plant these. It's not the flower farm. That way when they're grown, we can move them to wherever we want them grown at. Man, what do you guys think? Is the, why isn't that selecting? Okay, it is. Do you all think the glitching over the item limit glitch is still going to work after the update? Or do you think I should try to get everything I want over there that I want? Okay, we're going to try to guess these 1 per square. There we go. It's going to be so nice to have these out of the bag. And we can also work on some of the quests that we have today, too. So don't worry, we won't just be organizing bushes. Welcome, guys. You're here for the founding of Bush Farms. Yeah. Which is literally just a bunch of bushes in a row. How exciting, right? Okay, now we can start working on the pink ones here for this row. And we'll just do again 1 per every little square. It's gonna be so nice to see these all growing together. You love Elderwood? Oh, Elderwood's so good. Elderwood's so good. Thank you, Patrick, for pulling the information for me. I just looked over and saw you did that. I appreciate it. Oh. Grabbing a bite of the popcorn real quick. There we go. I do think 2 rows of each color might actually be good. Let's go ahead and put these here. That way it's less of a distance to go. It's less of a distance to water. Oops. I picked up that one. Okay, now we're on to the pink. Sorry, that last one was red that we just placed. I think this one is a little bit not lined up. We can fix that. There we go. I think this will probably take us like the next, what, 5 minutes? I don't think planting a bunch of flowers in a row can take all that long. The funny thing is I was holding off on making these guys until we could like play together on stream, like holding off on placing these, because I'd already wandered around and got a whole bunch from the flower event, and I was like, oh man, but I want to be able to do some of the flower stuff with you guys, because the flower event was that week that I was you know, I don't remember what's going on. I think I was not feeling well or something, but I'm so glad we're gonna get to see these grow and at least see what they are. There we go. We're almost done planting the orange ones. I'm going to add 1 on this second row here, even though it's not like matching the previous rows. That's okay. Now we're up to the yellow flowers or bushes. It's okay. We'll know what's on Bush Farm. We'll be able to see these when we want to see them. I just think the flower farm itself is far overtaken now. To the point it's literally starting to back into our inventory and cause problems. There we go. Now we're up to the blue flowers. And technically these are called bushes and they're not flowers, but to me they look kind of flowery when they grow. So I don't know. Do you guys have a favorite from these yet? Because we also have like all those new flower pots and stuff that came out with the flower update. And since my main plot is glitched over the item limit, meaning I port items from one plot to another literally to get them over there, I'm really nervous with this update that that might not work anymore after this. Okay, these are going to be this purple color. And who knows, maybe it will work still. Maybe we won't have anything to worry about. That is not the straightest line ever. I tried. I'll give myself a B- for effort. I haven't seen anyone else worrying about it yet, but last time they had a huge update, half of the versions of how you glitch items stopped working, and the other half stayed working. So what if the rest stop working? What if the rest stop working, guys? Here we go. And we will do those quests as well, because we have some quests I definitely want to work on. I'm going to stick some over on this row, too. It's going to be so cool to finally see these all bloomed in one area. I haven't got to see them all bloom together yet, because I was holding my bag to when I can play with you guys. Okay, so now let's go into our inventory. We're looking so good. I think we do need to move those other bushes over here as well, which is going to be a pain in the butt. Not going to lie. But it'll be worth it. Let's go ahead and grab our water. Oh, hey, Terraforming. You said it should be okay. They haven't fixed the glitch for months. I know. I'm so hoping. I think it's been longer than months. I think like years. I think over a year. The only thing I worry about at all is there were several methods of glitching items over that used to work that no longer work, that stopped working with Elderwood. But the main versions that are important and matter, we can still do. There's just some certain versions that were very, very specific use case that don't work anymore. So they did fix a small section of it with Elderwood, so I wonder if it's on their plate to fix the rest of it with this. But I'm hoping it's not. So hopefully we'll be okay. Hopefully we'll be okay. Because, man, I haven't thought ahead enough to know what all I want to bring over. But I am several hundred over item limit on my main plot. Oh man, I didn't think about watering all these. It's okay, we'll get it done. Thank goodness for all the extra plots, though. Did you guys see there's new profile cards with the new update? That looks really cool. I'm pretty excited about it. Here we go. Oh, sorry, one sec, guys. Okay, I'm back. My apologies. Let's fill our watering can. Man, oh man. I think I need to give up on the popcorn. I'm having the worst luck with popcorn today. Okay, here we go. I am excited about the new housing forms that link together. Man, this is a lot of these. It's okay. When they bloom, they're going to look super cool for us later. I'm curious how long we made it in Infinity Nikki before we had to give up due to it disconnecting us. We're at hour marker 5.5-ish. We got a good amount of time we can play, guys. Also, thank you for 50 likes on the YouTube side. Y'all are amazing. Y'all are amazing. I wonder if anyone's going to say anything on Reddit with the connection issues for Infinity Nikki. There we go. We got this. There we go. Let's keep watering. We almost got these done, guys. We're in the tail end of the watering. Here we go. Okay, let's go fill our watering can. What are you guys doing to prep for the Palia update for those of you that are going to be playing it? Because I know we got a lot coming up. The new housing. Are you guys maybe prepping to do a whole new plot with a new housing format since it's so different from the current? Also, we have all the animal rearing coming up. The new dye system for clothing. I'm kind of shocked how much is going to be in this one update. And of course, stairs. We have stairs coming. There we go. I think we get these last 3 here. There we go. And then these. That's not exactly lined up, is it? It's close. I tried. I feel like these bushes and the cypress trees take longer to water than other flowers and stuff. Maybe it's just in my head. But they kind of do. Oh, to cross-platform play. Ooh, so I might have to make... You know, I saw the PlayStation people saying if they disconnected their cross-platform with PC, they stopped having the issue. So I wonder if it's on the PC side. Because I could, while we stream next time. Or I could even off-stream. Try temporarily turning off my link with PlayStation 5 players. Because, man... That was definitely too much to be playable. Let's check our inventory. We have these, and we have this fish to give to Eshe. Because, man, I can't make either of these recipes. Also, I think I missed something where I was supposed to be paying attention to the chat earlier. I'm so sorry. Man, oh man. Let's see. Oh, Nikki needs to apologize for herself. Sorry, I missed that portion. Oh, it's all good, Mills. I completely understand falling asleep. You start... Oh, seriously, you start a... Oh, I saw you said that earlier. Sorry, I was going back through the chat. I almost read your thing twice. But man, I'm excited, guys. I'm excited about this update. That Infinity Nikki, like, disconnection thing was wild. Because I know it'd been disconnecting on me these last few days. But man, Hi, Priestess Moon. Thank you for subscribing on the YouTube side. So glad to have you. I'm so glad to have you. We just started, Bush Farms. My flower and tree farm got overfull, so we had to start a new area where we're going to put like bush and tree-like things. We might move the trees over to Bush Farms. But it's exciting because the flower farm is quite full. So we were kind of moving stuff on over there. But welcome. Man, oh man. That plot is not over limit, so we could very easily move the mushrooms there. So let's move the mushrooms there since it's not an over limit plot. Because we can just straight up place these. Because I do think non-flowery things should go on Bush Farms. There we go. Let's check our mail real quick. Hey, another Zeki coin. Okay. And let's head on over to Bush Farms. Oh, yeah. I have a lot of plots. I don't know. Seven or 8. Let's see. Let's go ahead and start placing these down. We'll put the fully growns back here. Because these take up a lot of space. That's not a fully grown. The fully growns are on 2. We'll give these a whole own row before trees start. Let's see how far back this goes. That's not a whole lot of space. Let's go there. And we'll just plop these bad boys out. And I'll just give them 1 per square type dealio spacing. 1 per square doesn't seem to be working. One every other square. That seems to be working better. There we go. Once we're done placing these mushrooms, let's go do some quests. Because, man, oh man, I feel like we've been doing like all the secretarial work, you know? We'll put some of the shorties over here. We'll put these back in a second row of mushrooms. There we go. I will have to try turning off the cross-platform play on Infinity Nikki and see if that makes it better. At least while I'm on stream. Because we can't have it disconnecting like that, you know? It's just not doable for keeping a stream running. Let's see. Also, Palia people, pardon all the Infinity Nikki talk. We just had a traumatic first portion of stream where it kept disconnecting us over and over. And over again. Let's see. Let's put the little shorties here. Oh, man. Maybe I should put the tall ones back. Or I don't know. Actually, yes. I do know. Not the shorties. Okay, let's go here. Let's escape. Let's grab this. We're still going to be on this row line. But shorties are going to go back a whole row for themselves. Medium shorties, and then we'll put small shorties in front of the medium shorties, because I do want to have some of these grown out to certain heights, to where if we want just come grab the height of mushroom we want, we can come do that. Okay, we have one itty bitty mushroom. So we'll have to fix that up later, but that's okay. We got the mushrooms planted, we got the plants watered, we have a whole new area going. Let's work on a quest, because oh my gosh. Let's run back to my main plot and check on the garden, and then let's go to the quest. I know, right? The thing that concerned me is I saw it happening to some people on YouTube. I saw it happen to me. I know it happened to you. It happened to someone else in chat. But other than that, I've not seen anyone complaining about it on Reddit. And normally if I don't see it on Reddit, no one's reported it, you know? But yeah, you can have a whole bunch of plots in Palia. And each one of them has its own separate limit now, which is really, really cool. I definitely recommend unlocking an extra plot. If all your plots are already being used, unlock an extra plot before the new update comes out on the 10th. Inventory full? No, it's not. Of what? Well, that's just weird. Interesting. Let's try teleporting off this plot and going back. That should definitely let me pick that up. That is very, very weird. I know I'm over item limit on this plot, but it shouldn't prevent us from picking up an item. I've been able to pick up from this since being over limit. Inventory full. Okay. Let's teleport off plot and back in. We'll do it the hard reset way out the front door. And then back in. No, I don't think so. I just think having extra plot would be good, because the new housing that's coming out is a different situation. It's modular. Like you can stack different pieces and roof pieces. So if you want to be able to play with the new housing and you already have your own plot of the old design housing, like the current stuff, it might be worth it to have a second plot. But I don't think you're going to miss out on anything. Also, Twitch side, we do have, YouTube side, we have drops on Twitch. So if you need drops for Palia, those are active right now. I suspect, and I don't know, because I don't have behind the scenes information, unfortunately, that new drops will likely come out on the 10th. I know these drops are only here through the 8th. So if you want these drops before they go, we have them on the Twitch side. I'm streaming to Twitch and YouTube both. Inventory full. It won't let me pick up the item from this. I've never seen that before. What's this thing called? The Peaksea Grove. Okay, let's search for this. Peaksea Grove, Palia, item, error message, inventory full. Visual bug. We have plenty of storage space available. When your backpack is full. Now it's talking about the overflow. This AI answer is garbage. I don't know. I can't pick up the PC Grove item anymore. No, no requirements change. I just think being prepared and having another plot is just a good way to have something done that you don't have to do when the update comes out. But I don't think there's any problem if you wait. But if you have one now, you have it now instead of having it later. That's just me. I don't remember how much in-game currency it costs to unlock the plots, though. Okay, garden's good. But also, if you want to start plotting what you want on your new plot with the new housing stuff, it also lets you do that. And where my plot is so heavily done, I don't think there's any way for me to fit any of the new housing stuff on here, unless there's a way to link the new housing stuff to the old housing stuff. If they do that, I could potentially keep the main Grand Harvest House portions and take portions of these off and make them a new housing thing. So I suspect many people are going to have an old version housing plot with these buildings and a new with the modular, so they can figure out their preference. Okay, I think we're good in here. Let's go ahead and work on a quest. Because, man, oh man, we had a whole lot of chaos going on. There we go. I'm excited about that update. Nervous also, but excited. Okay. Let's look at our quest. Catch a falling star. Super Snooper. And another way. These are some good ones. And we also have something to put in Bahari Bay. Emotional well-being. We gotta talk to Tish. And Knowledge Sleuth is bugged unless they fixed it. So I guess we just do whatever we feel like. And let's go do some quests. There we go. I'm gonna cross my fingers. Oh, look at Shane. Our friendship is not very high with him.
Brings peace to my
Oh, hey.
day.
Dragons everywhere you look. If you don't see him, don't stop looking. Okay, daily chit chat. And we'll ask him about gifts and stuff.
May
I
the
will
dragons
actually,
smile on you. I always have time
Have
for
any
a
of y'all
friend.
noticed in Palia lately, my hair keeps
I will
disappearing?
remember your
Okay, it didn't disappear that time.
Wonderful
But I was
to see
curious
you
if that was
again.
anyone else. Because my game files are good. Let's give him some potato soup. There we go.
I truly
Not a perfect
treasure
gift.
your
There's
friendship.
my hair again. It's back. I thought it was just my new outfit, but it appears to be every outfit. Okay, let's go over here. We need to up our friendship with Eshe. I don't think we're going to be able to today. She's over there by Niall. Yeah, my hair keeps disappearing. Every once in a while, she's like over here representing the bald girls. That's Sabira. Here's Eshe.
Oh, what is
Hi, I heard for some reason that you want a fish, according to the website when I googled it. So,
City
Okay.
Hall is
Wait,
always
don't walk
there
off.
to
I'm still
help.
talking to you.
Make yourself useful.
Okay, here we go. Here, have a fish. What a fine gift. The Dutch would be absolutely seething jealousy. Ooh, partner in protection. Hey, we upped our friendship
We must
finally.
do this again.
She normally hates me.
Someone who doesn't give me a
Oh,
splitting
wait.
headache.
3. Yeah, we're at 3.
If you need
Okay,
aid,
I actually don't know where her room is. I'm assuming it's not this room. Or is it her office? Because there's the mayor's estate, so it could be out that way. There's the City Hall storage room. Kenley's records. Because when we got friendship with Kenley, we gained access to Kenley records. I suspect it's going to be over at the mayor's place, right? Because we need to go get that recipe. Because, man, for some reason, I don't have the recipes to complete that bundle. And it seems real silly not to complete that bundle. Man, we're going to have ranching, guys. We're going to be able to breed different types of animals with color patterns and traits, too. There's going to be all kinds of stuff with it. Okay. Let's check and see if her room is in here. We got to find that recipe. Eshe's room. Oh, wait. Do we not have her key yet? Wait. We just got to 3. Okay. Wait. Maybe it's going to tell me I have to do a quest. Eshe. Quest now available. Talk to the villager or check mail to activate. Man, it must be a mail quest. When the day ticks over or something. You've been trying to finish bundle all day on your alt account. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I didn't think of it. Because normally I don't care about the friendships too much, so I haven't been grinding them. But then I have this Reth and Tish quest, so I started grinding them for that. But Eshe was my lowest friendship.
Here to see the Ormu or me?
I've got all the bulletin board bundles done except for the one with the food.
Huh?
Oh, he just said we're very cute, guys. His dad used that line on his mom when they met. Oh, that's too cute. Did it work? I'd say we make a pretty cute pair. Oh, let's give him a pun back.
Oh.
Oh, like the fruit. You just came up with that. Wow, you're cute and smart. Oh, thanks. Man, part of me feels bad flirting with them all, but also a big part of me is like, I'm not choosing, so
Actually
just go for
disappointed you're
everyone.
leaving.
Man. But yeah, normally I don't really bother with the friendships. But I've been trying. I've been trying lately, and man, it's kind of a pain in the butt. Not gonna lie. Okay, we got 6 of these coins, which I'm kind of tempted to save for the update in case Zeki coins have something new that get signed to them. Because sometimes they'll do something new that they don't announce to the patch notes. Man. So much to do. Wait to find out more. We have 2 quests with Tish. Maybe we should talk to her. And I don't think Eshe has a new exclamation mark, does she? There's Tish. Eshe does not have an exclamation mark yet, so her quest is probably going to be coming in the mailbox when the day turns. Oh, look. I have a letter. The day just turned. I just didn't hear the mail bell. Mailbox, mailbox. Something, something, wag my tail. When it comes to one, I can't remember the song. You know, Blue's Clues. Don't unsubscribe. Oh my gosh. Or do subscribe, actually. Let's talk to Tish, because she's got multiple quests.
What's your
Tish.
favorite kind of furniture?
Hey, how's it going? Would you like some... Oh, man, we're going to guess. Would you like some potato soup? No, you don't want it. Oh, okay. Would you like a bush? Oh, my dragons for me is perfect. Hey! Bush worked. Okay. Now let's flirt with her. That's an awkward transition. I know it's silly, but I always feel so excited when I see you. Oh, that's not silly at all. Oh, really good, because I wasn't planning on stop. Okay, that's good. Let's do our daily chit chat. I know I really should tell Reth about the potion, but how do I bring it up? Do I just walk up and say, "Hey, I know, I know you've been keeping secrets from me for years, but don't worry, it was all for nothing because I've fixed now." Oh man, start with the good news. Oh, sounds like a plan. How can he be mad at me when he's happy about the fact he doesn't have to work for the cartel anymore? I know, right? So, how are you doing? Alright, I suppose just... Never mind, it's really silly. Hey, tell me anything. Oh, of course, I know I can. Of all people, I should know you never judge me. I suppose there's no harm in me telling you. I overheard Kenyatta talking about this stupid Bahari ball and how she's being forced to go, and well, I just wish I could go to an elegant event like that myself. I mean, I can't because I'm not noble, but a girl can dream, right? Oh, if they don't want you, who needs them? Or let's break in. Oh my gosh, I don't want to get her in trouble. Let's go if they don't want you, who needs them? Oh, that's what I've been trying to tell myself, but it's hard. I can't stop myself from imagining what the ball would be like. I mean, with the elegant music, the delicious food, and the clothes. Oh, the clothes. If I could wear a dress like what I see in the fashion pamphlets, I'd be ready to cross the veil here and now. Oh, sorry for rambling on like this. Like I said, you must think this whole thing is ridiculous. Reth certainly did. It's not ridiculous. Wait, don't walk off. Wait. Wait to find more. Really? It's not... What are you doing, Eshe?
Hey,
That's the ground. She doesn't have more quests for me right now.
Hi, cutie.
Ooh, so we're still on wait to find more with her quests. So let's uncheck the Tish quests for now. Progress Zeki and Reth more to find out. Wait, Reth is at 5. Isn't my Zeki at 5 also? I'm confused. Maybe it means their quest. Let's go look at Zeki real quick. Maybe I need him up higher or something. No, my Zeki's at 5, my Reth is 5, my Tish is 5. So maybe we need to work on these other quests first. For Reth and Zeki. Find hard evidence that Zeki paid Reth's debt. Maybe you could try searching places the cartel might hide information. Let's search on Super Snooper first. So Super Snooper is wanting us to go to Bahari. Okay. Here we go. And we need to pick up our Eshe quest from the mailbox. So let's teleport to home, pick up our Eshe quest in the mailbox, and work on Eshe and Super Snooper. Okay. Man, I don't know if we're getting that last bundle done before the new event. Because I know one recipe is from the lovely Miss Eshe. I can search the other one. So you gotta make a spicy honey baked mujin of a star quality and oysters au quindu. Let's grab this. Kenyatta gave me a letter. Hey, so I know it doesn't seem like, but my mom really respects you for some reason. Not that you're worthy of respect. I just mean she can't. Not that you're not. Oh my gosh, how much further. Not that you're not worthy of respect. I mean, she just can't bring herself to respect her own daughter, but she's totally cool confiding in a stranger. Whatever. If you could see me, I need some help with something that has to do with my mom. So she's upset that her mom, she doesn't think her mom respects her. I get it. If Eshe was my mom, I would definitely not be happy. So that must be our Eshe quest. Let's focus on Super Snooper and then Eshe's quest. Interesting. How's our garden doing? Man, let's mess with that later. Okay. To Bahari we go. Super Snooper. Let's try again. Uh-oh. Weird. Okay. Let's walk out the gate to Bahari. Crossing our fingers. There we go. Very weird. This is something afoot in Pavel Mines. That is Kenyatta's quest where she thinks there's crime going on out here. This one must be Super Snooper. It is. So, we're going to be best off teleporting to Pulsewater Plains. Let's do this thing. I would love it if this was a little map instead of a scroll list. To Pulsewater Plains we go. I don't think I'm ever going to get that. But a girl can dream. I can certainly dream. Okay, we're not far from this at all. Man, all these updates this month. We have the Palia update, and then very soon, in a couple months, we have the Disney Dreamlight Valley update, where we're getting freaking mounts, which is wild, that we can also care for. It says up. I'm gonna unpin our map target now. Okay. Well, we're gonna definitely keep going up. Or at least I think we are. Oh, are we gonna have to go through the inside of this thing? Aw, man. Nuh-uh. Okay. I remember early on in the game, when I was newer, and not as good at jumping, I remember getting quite frustrated at this area, because there are a couple areas that were kind of hard to get through for me, and I haven't come back here since. Okay. What's this guy doing out here? This little plushie. I don't know if this is where our evidence actually is. Maybe our evidence isn't in here. It's acting like it's 45 meters this-ish way. Which would put it more than likely outside of here. Lighthouse logbook. Accepted quest fishing for answers. Apparently I've never read this. Oh my gosh. Catch and read Fadil's letters. Oh man. Okay, well I just found a random quest. Open the hatch. What? Man, I played this game since like a long, long time ago. Okay. A crumpled letter. There will be no more shipments until you get your house in order. It seems your lessers have been skimming off the top before sealing the crates. Agreement like this can only work if both sides deliver what they have promised. We have promised the adders with product. We have provided the adders with product. Man, they have not received our fair due in return. I expect better of you next time. Signed, E. Okay. There's one of those little flashlights we got from Zeki. A letter to Zed. Dear Diary. Ooh, a torn journal entry. The lighthouse is so spooky at night. I'm getting goosebumps as I write this. Oh, what I would do for a steaming hot bowl of Saranook noodle soup. P.S. I need to find a safe place to put my key so I don't lose it again. I wonder if that might be a good spot. Okay. tile, and is it hoeable? Okay, the hoeing's not working. Ineffective hoeing. Okay. I don't know what's with that dirt spot. Let's look around a bit further before we leave here. I didn't know that wall path was there. Return to Bahari Bay? I don't see anything else to interact with. This little area is cute, and it's got one of my favorite wallpapers in here. Okay. Well, let's go back. Oh. Oh, okay, there we go. Let's go back. Let's look around this side. Because, man, apparently there's stuff I haven't interacted with around here. Okay. Nothing there. Oh, interesting. Look at the painting. I wonder what's up with this. Okay. It's wild when you find something you haven't seen before in Palia. I don't know how I've not seen that before. I guess I just wasn't that thorough when I came out here originally. Let's give that health a second. Jump. There we go. Man, oh man. Okay, I don't see anything here. Let's go up here. Nope, up there is not a thing. Okay, so I guess there's nothing up there. Well, let's go return to Reth. Luckily, we can return to the housing plot to return to him. Hey, Aces, how are you doing? Oh, the Infinity Nikki housing update? It is so good. It is so good. There's a lot to it. It's complex, but when you get the hang of it, it lets you do so much. We were playing for the first 4 hours or so, but then Infinity Nikki servers kept just disconnecting. So we decided to play some Palia. But man, I'm loving the Infinity Nikki housing update. And if it wasn't disconnecting, I'd be playing it. I love Palia too, but let me just tell you, that Infinity Nikki housing update is so freaking good. We are playing games all night tonight, so maybe when Infinity Nikki reset happens in the morning, we might just drop back by and see if it's disconnecting anymore. Because I'm hoping it's just a temporary thing. Okay, let's go talk to Reth. I'm assuming he's going to be in Klima. That update is so good, though. Hydrate is a fantastic idea. There we go. And that's the fun part about a multi-game stream. You can play games for hours at a time, or you can play them a little bit and then jump around. Let's find Reth. Oh man, we have all these quest markers. So much going on. It's so weird to have quest markers again, but I like it. Let's see.
Man, are you a sight for sore eyes?
Hey, how goes it? We can do our daily flirting. Oh, hey, totally wasn't waiting for you to stop by or anything. I'm related, but here's a present I just happened to get for you for some reason I can't quite place. It reminded me of you. Oh, he gave me sweet berry pie. Unrelated, you look nice. Oh, thank you. That's so nice of him. Okay, now let's talk to him about his letter that we found. You think this counts as proof? Wait, what? Sure. Come on, this could have easily been forged. But why would he do that? Zeki must have heard about this whole thing and just wanted to take credit for it. I don't know. I don't know, Reth. That's just the kind of thing he would do. What? It's not. No.
What?
Well, maybe not. But there's got to be some angle. I'm just not convinced he would spend all that money out of the kindness of his heart. It's sweet that you're trusting Barb, but I don't have that luxury.
Whoa.
That Zed guy could hurt me or Tish. If you won't help me get to the bottom of this, then I'll do it myself. Hey, I am helping, butthead.
You are gonna miss me so much.
Okay. Apparently we have to wait for Reth to cool off. Also, my hair disappeared. My hair is back again. What an interesting quest to do when you're already level 5 friendship with him. And romancing every romanceable character in the game. I do like that about Palia. You literally don't have to choose. So you can explore all their romance storylines and not miss out on a part of the game. Because I like seeing all the parts of the game, you know? So now that we have to wait for Reth to cool off, let's uncheck his quest. Fishing for answers. Okay. We gotta wait to find more out with Zeki for some reason. Another way, we have to wait with Tish till we have more Zeki and Reth progress. Search for clues in Bahari Bay, we can do that. Emotional well-being is ready for turning with Tish. Okay. We can do some of this. And it looks like we have a quest with Joe. Okay. What's
I
up
want to
with you?
hear everything about you.
You're playing Tales of the Shire. A story scene Grand Bazaar and Discounty. Oh, nice. I love Grand Bazaar. I haven't played Tales of the Shire. When you got Palia, you're like, how's the game for you? It's so good. I know, right? I'm surprised that Palia seems to be one of those games that people mostly play during the update time. But I'm surprised more people don't play it between the update times, you know? Most people that do are really into decorating. Let's chat with him. Let's flirt with him. You're wearing quite an interesting outfit today. What material is it made of? Something soft you want to feel? Jesus Christ. Hi, Darren Ma. As much as I love looking, I'm afraid it's still too soon to touch. Man, he's adorable sometimes. Let's tell him about the ball. With the Bahari ball, I should have known. He's wondering why Tish is upset, guys. I mean, frankly, I think parties thrown just for the nobility are incredibly gauche. I mean, what is this? The Age of Kingdoms? Reth, you're in a magical game. Not Reth, Gel. Man, I just call him Reth. My apologies. Thank goodness he can't hear me, right? Because I think he doesn't think of Reth as always being that bright. Please, it's been centuries since the first council. Nobility doesn't even mean anything anymore. Oh, really? But still, I certainly understand the appeal of attending such a glamorous event. I wonder if there's anything we can do to lift her spirits. Mention the dress. I could make her a ball gown. But what's a gown without somewhere to wear it? I know, we can throw our own Kalima ball. You could be your dance partner. We could get Reth to provide the food. For music, I've heard Niall practicing on a lute. And he isn't that good, but he's better than nothing. Gel. And as for the dress, I can of course make something fabulous. But unfortunately, what Tish wants is trendy, and I have no time to catch up with fads. Maybe you do a little digging for me. Come on, Gel. You gotta handle the dress, bud.
I have kept you busy for long enough.
Okay. We have to find out what's in this year. How about this? This cupcake number. She would kill us. Okay. Emotional well-being. It looks like we gotta go snoop in Tish's place. Let's go snoop. Man, this update's gonna be so good. And we're already getting on the 10th. That's later this week, guys. How's that later this week? I apparently am directionally challenged. Okay, I think we're starting to head the right direction now. Yep, I'm just directionally challenged. Let's go. We have so much to do. I'm crossing my fingers and hoping, since I've been doing the glitching over item limits on my main plot, that doesn't get to where we can't continue doing that. Because, man, I don't know if I have the time to move enough things over to get to where I would be happy with all the items I have on there. So we're going to have to cross our fingers that is not something that gets fixed. Because we used to be able to glitch more stuff over in certain other ways. There's a video from Tiny Dragon. If you search Tiny Dragon Palia item limit glitch, he has a really good video. But after like the first 19 minutes in the video, there's sections of it that don't work anymore after a previous update. So anytime there's a big update, I get a little bit nervous. Let's look through here. Bahari fashion pamphlet. Anyone is wearing the latest ball gown trends. Dresses for the Bahari ball should have tight, belted waist, a full skirt, and ruffled sleeves. Anyone wearing loose-fitting garments or bell sleeves will be turned out at the door for being a laughing stock. I wouldn't want to go to something that has that strict. Oh, have there always been flowers in that one? I thought it was just the veggies. Or is it just hers that has the flowers? Oh, her little cake under glass for the plushies. That's cute. Okay, well, we got what we need. But yeah, Palia is legit good. And the updates have been amazing so far. Let's go talk to Jill about Tish's dress. Man, oh man. Let's do this thing.
Here comes my most
Wonderful to
cherished
see your
muse.
joyful visage, Barb. Hey, thanks. About the pamphlet. Anyone wearing loose-fitting garments or bell sleeves will be turned away at the door. Oh, so I can muster not to make the most gorgeous flowing bell sleeve kaftan, the likes of which those stuffed shirts have ever seen. But I will control my impulses for Tish. Okay, there we go.
Such sweet
So
sorrow.
we did her quest. That's good. It's trying to automatically track guiding light, which I do not want it to track. So let's go into our quest. It's very determined to track this, but I don't have the midnight floatfish, and I don't want to farm those on stream. I guess I could just keep requesting midnight floatfish, because I think I have caught one before. Because you never know when people have extra. Oh, shoot. How's it been so long that I'm forgetting? It's under... Oh, okay. Oh, hey, someone gave me a dragon's beard, Pete. Let's just request midnight floatfish every time I think about it. Because it doesn't hurt, and people might have them, and I don't feel like fishing for them. And if people have things that I have, I could give them. So it definitely doesn't hurt to request. Because, man, I've had that quest sitting there for quite a while. And if I even end up with, like, one, that's fine. Okay, there we go. Let's, that's about the letters. Let's pull our map. Ah, Kenyatta's quest, right here. Let's go over to Kenyatta's quest. You're good at decorating DDV. Good decorating Palia. Meanwhile, decorating Animal Crossing New Horizons. Oh, yeah. Animal Crossing is a whole different type of decorating skill, because you just have to, like, layer from back to front in ways that are almost staggered to make it look good. So I feel ya. Animal Crossing decorating can be hard. And also, to really make stuff good, oftentimes you have to use like a grid pattern for flooring, you know? For those special pathing options. It can be real hard to make stuff look good in Animal Crossing. Maybe the next Animal Crossing will have better decoration options. Oh, not shop. Chat.
Want to blow this popsicle stand?
Hey, let's do our daily flirting.
Oh,
Hey, I was thinking about you. Always thinking about you.
Yeah.
Oh, good. You should be. Let's do our daily chit chat. Man, the flirt lines are hilarious to me.
Good.
Okay, hey, I got your letter about Eshe. Cool. You know what's not cool? The way my mom has been acting ever since she got this letter from my aunt in Bahari. Last night, she lost it because we used the pasta bowls for soup. But, soup? Whatever that letter said, it freaked her out. You know how she is. She'll try to take care of all this herself. I know you guys are tight, so I was hoping if you go to her room and find that letter.
Come back soon.
Okay. Get a key to Eshe's room. Read the letter from the Duchess. Well, shoot. Where am I getting the key to Eshe's room? Uh-huh. Not this. The Duchess. Get a key to Eshe's room. She didn't tell me where. Ah, shoot. Okay, the quest is called the Duchess. We're gonna snoop up here for keys first, and then I'm gonna Google it. Cause man, I don't like just snooping for stuff. Ooh, Kenley. What's up with Kenley? Maybe he'll give me a key.
I have always got time for a friend.
Hey, can I have the key to your room?
Huh?
Certainly. Can I ask what you want for? I have a gift for Eshe. We're gonna lie? Oh, and you want to put it in there as a surprise. What a great idea. Here's a key, but I would make sure Eshe likes your present before giving it to her. You don't want to know how she gets when you give her something she hates. Oh, I feel bad. We just lied to him. Oh, man, we lied to him. Here, bro, have some soup. And we'll chit-chat.
Alrighty. Back to reading
Oh,
this
man,
month's
we just lied to him. I
Shop
feel so
Digest.
bad. He's like the most gullible but kind character that you can run to in this game. And we just, like, took advantage of that so hardcore. Okay, well, we got the key. Anything to do our quest, right? Now we're just lying to some gullible guy. Like a real jerk face. Oh, man, I gotta finish my, Joy and Sadness quest in DDV, so I feel ya. Man, we really just lied right to his face. Okay, let's go in Eshe's room. We need that recipe, though, so... Eshe, the news I have heard of late concerning the humans in your village is monumental, to say the least. I trusted you and Kenley to run a quaint suburban hamlet. I didn't expect you to have to bear the burden of being a diplomat to an entire race of newcomers, all on your own delicate little shoulders. Oh man, I can't speak. My dear wife suggested that perhaps I should stop by in the coming weeks, and we can have a little chat about the future of Kalima Village. And who should be running things over there? Yours always, the Duchess Kenyara Bahari. Oh shoot, she wants to take control away from Eshe. Hey, spicy honey baked Muujin. One more recipe off our list. We have one more to go. We need to make oysters aquindu, and I don't know who I get that recipe from. I'm gonna Google it real quick. Oysters aquindu recipe. Palia. Okay. Oh, I think that's changed because it used to be you get all 3 recipes after you finish Tish's part of the quest and talk to Reth. That's not good. If it's different, let's add 2025. Shoot. Okay, let's see. Cooking Guild upon reaching cooking level 15. Wait, we can't buy this from the Cooking Guild, can we? Because I should have all those recipes. I am so confused. Is Google lying to me, guys? Well, we got the honey baked Muujin recipe. We can at least make that. And we'll check in for the Cooking Guild recipes. Man, her room's nice. Oh, I bet you that door probably goes out to, like, what, a patio? I wish it opened. Okay. Man, she's surprisingly messy. I wasn't expecting any papers on her floor. Oh, I bet you that's because of Kenley. Okay, well, we gotta return to Kenyatta. Well, at least we got the recipe. I feel mean for lying to Kenley. We haven't run to that character yet. Oh, interesting. So you got a lot ahead of you. That's pretty cool. Okay, let's go return to Kenyatta. And then we also have that quest with Eshe. She's probably gonna be like, hey, I heard you left a gift in my room. Either that or she's gonna be like, hey, I heard you broke into my room. Get out of town. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Oh my gosh. Where's she at? Is she in the library? Hiding from her mom? Yep.
You want to blow this popsicle stand?
Hear any interesting rumors lately? Well, I read the letter. What did it say? Your aunt wants to take over, or your aunt is worried about your mom's management skills? Ooh, let's go with that one. Oh, she said crap. The only thing that makes my mom happy is running this place. I know me and my mom have differences, but I don't want to see her miserable, and neither do you. Trust me. If you really are her friend, you'll keep an eye on her and tell me how she's doing, okay? We cannot let this go the wrong way. If you think my mom's bad, just wait until you meet my aunt. I doubt Kalima will still be standing after her.
Go ahead. Leave.
Okay, so we completed the Duchess quest. It looked like there's a quest with Eshe as well. So let's go check that out on the map. Oh, it went away. Now that we talked to her. Maybe we had the choice of talking to Kenyatta or to Eshe. Let's go check our mailbox. Our teleport timer isn't up yet, so we'll just run to the sign. How interesting. Oh man, it definitely keeps trying to track guiding light, and I am not ready to do that. There we go. All the chaos. Also, Twitch and YouTube side, y'all are amazing. YouTube side, thank you for almost 50 likes on the stream. That is awesome. I appreciate it. Okay. Here we go. I feel like we're actually making progress on these quests today. A few of these have felt super linked. And like I just wasn't making progress until we made it through one to the other, you know? Oh, real quick, I'm checking one thing here. Okay, that's good. Awesome. We are at hour 6.5 basically of stream. So we got a good amount of time left too. Oh, mailbox. Tish. Oh, she gave me a star quality macaron, so we can decorate with that. Dear Barb, hey sweetie, I was just thinking about how sweet you are and I made you this. Be sure to stop by and say hi soon. Aw, that's cute. Reth, hey Barb, I know I seem like I'm being irrational about the whole Zeki thing. It's just, after everything I've been through, it's really hard for me to believe someone would stick their neck out for me, especially someone with so much to lose. Regardless of what happened, I shouldn't have taken my feelings out on you. Here, I beg to say I'm sorry. Food apologies are sort of my jam, huh? And hey, this one contains actual jam. And he gave us Reth's cake stand. Oh, and we completed the quest super. Okay, so this is a decorative item. It is. Okay. Let's put away this stuff in our storage. Let's move the decorative cake stand over with the other item we're glitching over. There we go. I wonder if someone's going to find a way to glitch the new housing pieces over. Because since I'm over item limit, I literally cannot place housing pieces on this plot. Let's go over to Flower and Tree Farm. Because that's my favorite place to glitch items from. There we go. And we'll go ahead and add the cake tray. And with this little piggy bank and these flowers. And let's go ahead and pick up our tent. There we go. And let's change over to the plot we want these on. And let's get these moving over. Oh, there may be a resource issue on Nikki. From the main screen, the red curtain, click on the wrench. There should be a manual hotfix. Oh, so you're not disconnecting from Nikki anymore? Interesting. Okay. That's good to know. So maybe we could play some more Nikki in a bit. Okay. So maybe what we'll do is we'll finish up our Palia quest. Try some Nikki. And then we can aim for the last 3 hours or so of stream to be Grand Bazaar. Okay. Oh, wait. I'm glitching items over. Interesting. A manual hotfix. And you've not been disconnecting since. Anyone else Infinity Nikki players in the chat? I mean, we're going to play a ton of Palia this week no matter what. So. Oh, here's our lovely little items. Ooh, this cake stand's super cute. It's like the one she has with her plushie collection. Maybe I should copy her and put it with my plushies. Because it was super cute how she had it. Man, can you imagine if we had actual stairs up here like we're going to get in the update? Oh, man. What type of plushie did she have it with? Let's put it here right next to these guys. Oh, that's too cute with the little plushies. Okay. Let's get more stuff over. The only thing I regret about this flower ceiling at all, and I'm definitely going to decorate that up as walls on the side, is not being able to fly down from the top floor anymore. It's been about 20 minutes, no issues for you. Oh, good to know. Man, I was really worried there was something more serious. I'm glad that it's not disconnecting. We are a little piggy bank. I say let's put this in the bedroom. Let's put the piggy bank in the bedroom. I don't know about you guys, but for me, having the piggy bank kind of near the door is easiest for me to remember to use it. So we can put the piggy bank there for now. And if we find a better place later, that's all well and good. But either near the door or like tucked away in some corner. But I don't think anyone's going to be coming into my Palia plot and stealing my piggy bank contents, you know? Or on a shelf in the living room could also be a good place. Let's go ahead and grab these bad boys. And stick them somewhere. That's good to know that it's not disconnecting for you anymore. Oh man, these are not necessarily going to be permanent placements on these flowers. I just have to place them somewhere on the plot. Or anything that stays out there just kind of stays free teleporting. Basically, it ends up being like an item without a home. That just keeps plopping on around. To any plot that you load into. So, if you glitch these over, just stick them on a place with a decoratable grid. And you'll be A-okay. They then have claimed their home on your plot. And you can see we are at 4,619 items. Which is definitely over the limit of 3,500. Let's put this one over in this little bundle, I guess. The only downside to these little purple flowers with the cotton ball ones is they have a hitbox. Other flowers you can just walk through. These will stop you dead in your tracks. So only put them in little corner areas where you don't feel like you need to walk. That's kind of nice there. And don't worry, I don't plan on leaving these all here. I plan to disperse them. Maybe these ones are kind of nice together, but you know. Is that all of our flowers in the front? It is. Awesome. Those officially have a home. Now, we have something to check in on our quest section. Because I saw something light up. Nope, 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 nope. Interesting. Something afoot in Bahari Bay. Let's go out the front door first. Because I could have swore I saw something that I could interact with. Maybe it was Zeki. Hey, Ibrex, how are you doing? How are you doing? Good to have you. Man, we've been having a blast playing some Infinity Nikki and then some Palia. We may play some more Infinity Nikki, and then we're going to play some Grand Bazaar. Interesting. Yeah, I didn't have any update pop up for me, and normally all their updates are ones you have to, you don't have to manually do. They just pop up. I've not had a manual update for Infinity Nikki in, oh gosh, a year? Man, I could have swore I had a quest out here with Zeki. Maybe because it's 11:31 p.m., maybe he's in the underground. Let's go try talking to him in the underground. But yeah, I was curious because I was seeing a lot of people having issues with that. Interesting, interesting. Or maybe people just assumed it was normal. That could be the other thing. I'm gonna give this a second. Man, how's it 4:59 a.m.? I guess I didn't start stream till late, did I? There we go, we finally loaded. Zeki.
It's been a cycle, pal.
What do you want? Why did you pay off Reth's debts? Well, the underground's been doing booming business since the humans arrived. And I figured I got the kid in the situation, might as well help him out. Oh, that's actually reasonable. Well, you know me, kid. Reasonable to a fault. In the history books, they'll call me Zeki the Reasonable. Now, if only what I paid off would actually get him out of this mess. He's got to keep buying the shipments for his sister, which means more debt. Actually, that might not be necessary. She found another cure? Seriously? You gotta tell Reth, kid, before he orders more and gets himself back in the hole. Yeah, but I promised I wouldn't tell. What's more important, keeping a promise or saving your friend? I'm not telling you what to do, but I know what I'd do. What did you keep... Wait, why did you keep what you did a secret? Come on, you know why. I got a reputation to uphold. I don't want people thinking I'm the mushy type. Besides, who's gonna believe me anyway? I'm a cat from the underground. Ain't nobody gonna trust me. Hey kid, don't mind me. I'm just looking up at the stars wondering which one of those planets is the Grimmelkin homeworld. Oh man, I did his daily chit chat, by the way. We've been down here a couple hundred years, and sadly the location... Oh, I clicked on that. Oops. Like, do those cats up there got cartels and debt, or is it just for us folks down here? I suppose don't matter one way or another. Ain't no way I'm ever going up there.
Come back for some good deals, pal.
Interesting. Okay, okay. So, let's check our quest situation. Because I feel like that changes some stuff in here. Wait to find out more, wait to find out more, wait to find out more. Okay. But I didn't have to wait to find out more with him. I just talked to him and there was more. Game? Oh, yeah. My kitty cat outfit. Shoot. Let's go in here. Oh, I don't have the kitty cat outfit saved on a hot swap. That's why I don't have it on again. Okay, we got the cute little outfit and the kitty cat. And I'm not even wearing it. I like this outfit too. Okay. Let's see if we have any markers on our map. Because I feel like this might be an in-game day type dealio. If it is, that's okay. We got a lot done today. We made progress. No markers. Okay, something afoot in Bahari objective. Let's hit up that one. And this fishing for answers, I feel like that is not as urgent. We can always do that. Still, I have no idea. That's a quest. I wonder if that's like really old or something. I just missed it a long time ago. Let's teleport to Bahari and search for this something afoot in Bahari for Kenyatta. Man, Kenyatta sent me running all over the place today. Sorry, one sec. Gotta mute the mic, guys. Okay, that is much better. Okay. The Pavel Mines. We can just run south of here. Let's go see what's up for the clues. Gonna cross our fingers. I think we're in a pretty good place going into the update. The only thing I'd really like to do before the update for Palia is just in case glitching items over the limit is no longer a thing after that, which I hope it still will be. And I'm probably just being paranoid worrying that it won't be. I kind of want to move like 200 more books over, which I'll do off stream, because I don't think you guys want to watch me just glitch 200 books over and carry them from the front of my plot to the back of my plot. Because I wouldn't want to watch that, you know? And I think I would like to try to glitch specific furniture over for certain rooms that I want to decorate. We'll let that come back up. For those of you playing Palia, what are y'all doing to prepare for the update? Because I think it's a pretty huge update. I'm pretty excited. Also, thank you for over 50 likes on the stream, guys. Thank you, thank you. I'm glad to have all of you here and appreciate the support. Okay. 85 meters and up. Man, we probably could have just gone through the cave or something. Interesting. It keeps going away. We're in the circle. I suspect it's got to be in the cave. We're searching for clues in Bahari, huh? Ooh. A torn long sleeve shirt made of fine material. It is stained with a concerningly vibrant red. That's got to be a clue, right? A red stained torn shirt? A chef's knife buried in an old poster. You can barely read out the letters W-T-ED in red across the top of the paper. So that's a wanted poster with a chef's knife and a torn shirt. A worn silver signet ring with a proud horn Saranac emblazoned across the crest. A sachet of mysterious brownish powder. Uh-huh. Are there more clues? Because it's not acting like I need to go back to someone yet. What's this? A large pile of fur that appears to be naturally shed. And let's go back to Kenyatta. I feel like she'd place those clues there to make us have like a murder mystery or something. Let's go back to Kenyatta. Let's go back to Kenyatta. Because that's kind of a wild combo of stuff. Man, oh man. Let's freeze for a second. There we go. That's my fault, though, for the items I have on the plot. Interesting. Let's try again. Okay, now we're good. Now we're good. Oh, sorry, 1 second. Okay, I'm back. Let's go to Kenyatta. Let's definitely go to Kenyatta. Oh, she's literally right behind us. Yeah. Okay. She's walking home. Oh my gosh. Can you imagine living in the mayor's house?
Ashay wouldn't be happy seeing us like this.
Okay. Let's do our daily flirting again. Okay, chat with Kenyatta. That's fine. And here's what I found. Oh, my dragon. This is so messed up. You actually found something? I mean, I knew we made a good team, but you're pretty good at solo work too, huh? It's so cool. I'm going to do some research and see if I can figure out what these clues mean. Don't go back out there, okay? I don't need you getting hurt without me there to heal you. Oh, thanks. I don't want to get hurt either. I'm barely even allowed in my room half the time without my mom screaming at me. Trust me, I'll be fine.
Oh,
But it's kind of sweet of you to worry. Aw.
good.
Stop by again soon, okay? Even better, come at night so we can sneak out. And she gave me a starred choppa, and we completed her quest.
Everyone's gonna be
I
jealous
feel
of
like
you.
she set that up as like a little mystery thing. What do you think, guys? I think she set that up. Because those are literally all in the same place. Let's look at our quest real quick. Okay, Knowledge Sleuth is bugged. Fishing for answer, we're not doing this stream. Catch a falling star, we gotta wait to find out more. Super Snooper, we got to wait to find out more. And another way. Man, these three quests together, they keep making me wait to find another. We did get the Masala. Chapa Aquindu, it says I can buy from the Cooking Guild. Which I didn't think I could. Not, sorry, Oysters Aquindu. Because I could have swore I bought every recipe from there. So that's concerning. Because there's the regular register. Is he downstairs? Let's talk to Reth. Let's break into Reth's room, apparently. Without Reth here? Yeah, it says he's down here. Okay, let's leave the room. Reth's storeroom, huh? Is he upstairs now? It's like 4 a.m. Maybe he is. Oh, he's over here. Open the store. Recipes. Oysters Aquindu. It says I own it. Okay. Why isn't it showing up in my cooking thing? Oh, maybe we need to make it a different thing. We should be able to complete this, guys. Maybe it doesn't start at the stove. So we should be able to make the honey baked moujin that we just started and the oysters au quindu. Let's go see if we have the materials. Maybe we can complete that last bundle. That would be nice. Man. Here, I always think we didn't have oysters au quindu. Au quindu. Okay, let's go over here. Let's see about honey baked moujin and oysters au quindu. Be warned, I am not good at the cooking, and sometimes I mess it up and have to do it more than once. And we have to get a star quality version of each. So that should be fun. Okay. Let's see what we can do. Okay, oysters au quindu. Let's see if maybe we have to start it here. Oyster. No. How about here? Oysters au quindu. What are we missing? An onion? Okay. How long do onions take to grow? Let's make sure I don't have an oysters au quindu maiden in storage. Oyster. Au quindu. Au quindu choppa. No! How do I not have an onion? Shoot. Okay, I'm going to cancel a midnight floatfish request. And see if I can just request a regular old onion. How am I short onion? Not this. I don't want an acorn. Okay. Onion. Times 5. My gosh. Let's check the... Man, not having the ingredient actually has my brain just kind of questioning everything. How do I have 0 onions? Okay, spicy honey baked moujin. Let's try this. Honey. We have everything we need for this one. Let's make this. Aw, shoot. What does it want me to do? Oh my gosh. We're gonna make stuff. We're gonna lose, guys. Oh no. Okay, let's prep again. We're just gonna keep clicking the buttons. And hope we get done time. Okay, let's do this again. Wait. Oh, this needs to go on something. It needs to go over here. Make. Okay, we're mixing. That's good. Now, the moujin meat. We need to spice it. Okay, we've successfully done that. Now we need to do something here. Okay, now we need to prep the meat here. Okay, we've done that. And now what do we need to do? Add ingredient. And now it's cooking. Hey, we made our spicy honey baked moujin. Go us. Now we just got to get our hands on some onions. Oh, Jesus. Onions, guys. Onions. How long do onions even take to grow? I've been doing tomatoes and potatoes for money. Onion. We have onion seeds. Wait, I do have onions. Oh, it wasn't accounting for star ingredients. Thank goodness I have some onions. Okay. Let's go check the box that says use my star ingredients. Because, man, I don't care about that. Take my star stuff. Let me have my food. Okay, time to try to make oysters au quindu and be just as confused as we were. Au quindu. Use star quality ingredients. Oh, now we're fine. Aw, shoot. Now we gotta actually make it. Oh, Jesus, this list. Man, why is it so many things? Okay, this is gonna be a marathon. It better restart quality. Okay, here we go. Keep clicking the button. Come on, game. Make this perfect for me. Okay, I missed one. It was still successful. How many things do we have to prep? Oh my gosh. We can do this. We can do this. You just gotta put the knife into it, apparently. Okay. Let's get it done. These all being different speeds is a little bit rough for this time of night. The mental focus it's asking of me is a lot. Watch this not be soloable. Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay. Now we gotta go over here and mix a bunch of stuff together. And I'm assuming we stick it in the oven. That's successful. We've done that. We've done that. Add ingredient. Wait. Do we need to go to the grill? Shoot, I don't know what it wants of me. That's my lamp. Oh, shoot. I'm gonna fail my thing. I don't know what it wants. The oven's not doing anything. Has anyone made oysters au quindu before? Oh, it wants a separate oven. Oh my gosh, it's got 14 seconds left. Oh, we're gonna burn it. It's gonna go down. It's gonna die. Cook faster. I didn't realize you wanted another oven for this. Come on, game. Flash like a neon color at me or something. Collect it, stick it in here. It's got 15 seconds. Let's see if it burns. Yeah! Yes, we got it, guys. It just wanted a second oven. Oh my gosh. Let's go turn in our honey-baked Mujin and our oysters au quinto and we can finish our bundle. Oh my gosh. Nothing to tense your shoulders like a little bit of cooking in Palia. Also, now I'm hungry. Oh, we got a Zeki letter and an Eshe letter. Oh no, all three of our quests are updated. Oh man. Yo, kid. Tish is coming to confront me about that whole situation with her brother. I may let Reth know what you told me about her finding a cure spell, just so he wouldn't get himself in any more trouble. I thought while she was here, it might be a prime opportunity to talk to her about the whole fallen star situation. Come by at the underground later and help her see reason. Signed, Zeki. Oh, from Eshe. Dear Barb, I woke up to a pleasant surprise on my doorstep this morning. A beautifully wrapped delivery box from my favorite bakery in Bahari City. I ended up getting an extra serving of their delightful cakes and thought you might like it. In my opinion, it's best enjoyed with a cup of spiced sprout tea, preferably in an afternoon pavilion, an outdoor pavilion with a view of the water. Perhaps you can find a suitable spot near your home. Oh, Eshe was nice to us. Oh, man. Okay. Oh, man. We get to complete our bundle, guys. My teleport board isn't working. Let's go out the front gate. I feel like a jinx today. Oh, let me tell you, I was really glad to get that portion of our house built in Infinity Nikki. But the constant disconnecting was a whole lot. The funny thing is it was disconnecting from my tablet too. However, I do play on my tablet. No, I play on my tablet via a whole different app. It's not Steam Link. So we'll just cross our fingers that whatever that is I need to do will no longer cause a problem for me. Let's complete this last bundle. Because, man, completing these bundles just sounds nice. Okay. One honey baked Mujin, one oysters au quindu. And we completed Midsummer's Daydream. Nice. Okay, we got a new title thing. in here. So if we go to nameplates, now these are all the ones we have for Midsummer's. We have the blossoms, the blue ones, the orange ones, these pink ones, the purple, the red, and the yellow. And I'm going to be using the little magic witch hat one instead. However, I quite like all of them, and we got them. Okay, so Midsummer's Daydream outro. Check in with Kenley. I like that this is called an outro. Let's see, how far are we into stream, by the way? 6 hours, 52 minutes, almost 7 hours. We're doing okay. So we can definitely afford a little bit of time to play some more Infinity Nikki before we go on to Grand Bazaar. Kenley. Good sir, where are you? Like legit, where are you, Kenley? Hey, I caught you on the way to the office.
Did you need anything?
So, how'd the party go? Everything was fantastic. My sister only complained about the food and decor twice. Hey, congrats. I know. I feel like I've flown right past Cloud 9 and 10 and landed on 11. The best part was after dinner, Eshe and my sister went for a walk, so I had time to catch up with my nephew. Despite having already passed some key financial reforms as part of the Bahari Sub-Council, poor Echelon is still having to make a case for himself to succeed my sister after she steps down as Duchess. Apparently, she's been considering giving the title to someone outside the family, if you can even believe that. Between you and me, I sort of hope for Echelon's sake things end up that way. He's a good man with a big heart. I think he could have had quite the future as a scholar if he had been so pressed to follow his mother's path into if he hadn't been so pressed to follow his mother's path into governance. Interesting. Perhaps this will encourage him to reconsider. When you get to be my age, you realize how silly it is to lock your entire future in when you're young. It's never too late to pursue what you love. At least, I hope not. Aww. Anyway, we had to cut our conversation short when his pet bird tried to carry away Lady Cupcakes. Still, it was a pleasant evening. Thank you again for helping. I couldn't have done without you. I promise, Barb, I'll never forget this. And as a little extra thanks, I kept some of the seedlings for my new garden for you. Oh, he gave us an orange bush, a red bush, and a pink bush. And a bountiful block. Ooh, another nameplate thingy. Oh, okay. I didn't realize he was going to give us that. Okay.
Oh, you're
Oh, let's do
ready.
his
Did you
daily
need anything?
chit-chat, because his friendship is not at 5 yet. Okay, we daily chit-chatted. We're good.
Remember, if Eshe asks,
Oh, they gave us some of each of the flowers after we just went and planted all of them to get them out of our bag. It's nice, though. Let's check out our new title thingy. In here, in the nameplates. Which one's new? Man, there's so many. Oh, this multicolored one, Bountiful Blossoms. Oh, I see, I see. So we got the individual colors and then this multicolored one. That's good. That's good. Let's put on our magic hat. Man, I remember when I came back, I had none of these nameplates. Now I have a whole bunch. That's pretty exciting. Okay, let's go in here to our quest. Let's untrack Catch a Falling Star. Let's retrack. Sorry, let's actually track Catch a Falling Star. Let's untrack Knowledge Sleuth. Let's track Super Snooper and Another Way. Meet with Tish, Reth, and Zeki in the underground office and discuss the conflict between the three of them. I don't suspect they're going to be there till nighttime, are they? Man, that's a real shame. It's 10:20 a.m. Let's go to the underground just in case for this quest they happen to be there at an unusual time. I highly doubt it. But I'm just curious because we don't want to go through waiting the entire day for no reason. But let's go check and see if they just happen to be under there. And if they're not under there, we might have to cliffhanger. Because we've done basically what we need to do to prepare. Oh man, it's on Top Chat again. Sorry guys. I'll put it back on live. There we go. Man, YouTube, y'all are amazing. Twitch, also thank you. Let's see, here we go. No one's gonna be down here, are they? Zeki is down here. Why is Guiding Light tracking again? Oh my gosh, if that could just stop tracking, that would be glorious. Oh, Let's stop requesting onions. We don't need the onions. However, I'm continuing to request the floatfish just in case someone has extra that they really don't want. There we go, because we certainly don't. Zeki.
Oh, if it isn't Killiman's newest entrepreneur.
Okay. Man, he's down here,
I'll see you soon, all right?
but I suppose we probably have to meet with him, like, at nighttime. Because he definitely won't talk to me about it right now. Okay. That's fine. It gives us something to look forward to on the next stream. Not that we don't have a whole lot to look forward to in Palia, because on the 10th, oh my gosh, the 10th, we have an absolutely massive update that's going to be game-changing coming out. So, we already have a ton to look forward to. I'm just going to stretch for a second, guys. Okay, that's a lot better. I can't believe we got as much done as we got done. Let's get back home real quick for a second. And let's get to a good place to go play a little bit more Infinity Nikki for a bit. And then we'll probably do some Infinity Nikki and then go over to Grand Bazaar. Because I do want to give Grand Bazaar a nice little segment of playtime. Because let's face it, once you're playing Grand Bazaar, it's really, really hard to stop playing Grand Bazaar. And we cannot go over the 12-hour mark on the stream. So let's go home. And while we're teleporting, I'm grabbing some water. I've been seeing a lot of people that took breaks from Palia talking about coming back for this update. So I think there are a lot of people that are quite excited about this because we literally get animals to care for. There we are. We're back in the plot now. Man. I'm gonna give this a second. I find it so hilarious that we took the time to go get these all out of our bag, and now we have them back. We should plant these real quick. And let's get the other things. Because we got a bunch of 5-star dishes, which are great for decorating. It's just nice. Yeah, let's go get these out of our inventory. Because it won't take us long. And I think that's one thing I want to do, is going into this update, I want to keep our inventory clean. Our 5-star dishes can go away. Our flowers and stuff, we need to go over to Bush Farms. Oh my gosh. Let's go to Bush Farms and plant them down. These won't take long because you don't have nearly as many. Oh my gosh, they're so cute with all the blooms showing. Oh wait, did we mess up? Oh, the blue ones. These are the blue flowering bush. Don't those look identical to the black? What the heck? Blue. Blue, blue. Those are all blue, but they look definitely identical to the black to me. Are the blue bushes bugged? I don't see a gosh darn difference between these two. There's a black. It's like a pretty gray. The blue also legit looks black. Maybe I'm just crazy. I don't know. Okay. Well, let's plop down the orange bad boys. The orange ones definitely look orange. 1, 2. Oh, that's yellow. Okay, now let's plop down the pink ones. Let's double check the color name on these real quick. Red. Oh man, these are actually red. Let's plop down the red ones. Interesting. I was not expecting that. And then these ones are the pink ones. And we'll save the watering of these for next time. That's fine. Uh-oh. Pink. Pink. Okay. Inventory. Also pink. Oh, we got 4 of those, I guess. How interesting. Okay. And then these bush seeds. Man, I think these are gonna go... So many bushes. Okay. Let's put these behind the mushrooms. There we go. And these I'm okay planting closer together because they overlap quite well. Well, let's do a couple per little segment. Because I definitely don't mind these being very overlapped. Okay, we got those planted. We will at the very least water those ones. Because, man, they're straight up just seeds. Okay, now let's go over to the flower and tree farm. We're gonna give that just a second. I still can't believe we have all of these. They are so cool. These are some of my favorites, so we are going to take a second to water these. Because if we can bloom these up, these go over to Main Island. Okay, then over here we got to place down these 2 little ferns, which I do think we'll definitely keep over here for sure. There we go. And then the bushes themselves. Man. I think we have time to move them. Let's just move them, because otherwise I'm going to just keep thinking about needing to do it, or I'm going to forget to do it. And neither of those is good. So let's just pick up a whole bunch of bushes very carefully so we don't pick up our fencing. Because let me tell you, picking up the fencing and putting it down is annoying. Because we don't have that many of these. They just take up a lot of space. And I think this is definitely going to be good for us on this plot. Not having these here and having them over on the bush farm. Aw, man! I picked up the fence. Gosh dang it. Okay. Let's clear out this area so I can see where the fence goes back into. I literally saw that coming. It happens so often. Okay, that's good enough. Okay, let's keep picking up here. Gather items null. I must be gathering too fast. Man, we have a lot of these. I wish if it could tell I'm like gathering a whole bunch of ferns, that it wouldn't just automatically, when I'm standing way over here, go and select a piece of fence. But that's just me wishing for the select to be way more intelligent than it ever actually really needs to be. Okay, now we got those. Let's go place those down real quick on bush farms. Okay, there we go. And we have these in various states of growth. Full grown, we have 56. Jesus. And then the rest are all in the state of growth 3. Okay. So let's just plot these down real quick because these can overlap as much as we want them to. So we're just gonna toss them all down. Something is not in the way. Is it saying I'm in the way? Okay, let's go here. Interesting. We're just gonna keep going. Okay. So many bushes. Oh my gosh. I didn't realize how many bushes we had. Aw. Man. That is so not a straight line anymore. We can do this. We're capable. We're semi-capable human beings. We got this. You know what's great about these long streams? We get so much done. And honestly, I was really quite happy with the progress we were making in decorating Infinity Nikki. And I'm very happy with the progress we made in the quest today. If only we could go talk with Zeki, Tish, and Wrath. Okay, we're on to the next 30. Oh my gosh. I still feel like we somehow veered. How do we even? It's okay, we got more bushes to fit in here. Okay, now we can keep going down here. More bushes. Oh my gosh, so many bushes. I didn't realize we had this many. That's fine, we'll just keep going this way. There we go. On the bright side, these are great filler, especially with our new form of housing coming. We're probably going to need like filler decoration pieces if we want to have like nice filled out floral plots. So if you already have flower seeds growing on another plot or bushes or stuff like that, if you want to do new stuff with the decorating, you can have flowers waiting for yourself. Okay, now we move on to the next section of these. Oh my gosh. These little guys are barely grown. Not urgent or anything, but you know, just if you want to have flowers ready, it's something you can do to kind of prepare for the update. That just if you like the decorating stuff, so you don't have to wait for them to grow, so you just immediately have something ready when you hop in. But definitely not urgent, not necessary, just a nicety. Okay. Oh man, how do I have so many of these? I think it's because I get these from the jump event. I never, ever, ever want to have to go do the jump event when I want to be decorating. So I think I just refuse to throw them away. Eventually, I will have to, like, not keep picking them up. Okay, we only have 6 more to place. And we're going to leave these small ones the size they are for now, because you never know when you're going to place a smaller version of a bush or flower. So it's nice to leave some of them in the smaller state. A whole ocean of bushes. I guess we didn't name it Bush Gardens for nothing. Okay, now our inventory is mostly empty aside from 6 Zeki coins and some food. I feel like we did some good stuff today, guys. And we started bush farms, which is nice for us. Although I quite think this is the same exact color as the black flower. I'm very confused by that, but it's okay. It just ruins our little section where we thought that was going to be more blue. But not dire. We can go over to my home plot. And I think we will swap to some Infinity Nikki for a bit, guys. Because this is going to be a long, long stream. We're at the 7-hour mark. We can go up to 12. I don't know if we will make it to 12 or not. It just depends. But I figured it'd be nice to play some Infinity Nikki for a bit. So I'm going to go ahead and hop out of here and swap some things on the game stuff. But I think we did some great progress on those quests. You're going to see some clouds real quick while I get a swap. And while we're playing Infinity Nikki, there are drops on... Ooh, did this update to the correct game? It did. Interesting. Oh, we need to add this to Palia and Grand Bazaar playlist. I forgot to add that to the playlist. There we go. There are drops available, guys. There are drops available for you on Twitch side. There we go. We're almost swapped over. Infinity Nikki. There we go. Is it bad that I kind of want to play some Hello Kitty Island Adventure too? But that is definitely not in the thumbnail. I could definitely plop Hello Kitty in there and the little icon. We're not doing that today, though. We're not doing that today. We got too many other things to do. Here we go. Let's get this refreshed. Okay, we're good. We're back on there. I just gotta get our game up and running. And then we'll be back to playing some Infinity Nikki. I gotta go into this little update thing and check for a hotfix real quick, guys. We're gonna cross our fingers. Because, man, oh man, my game not only was disconnecting at my computer itself, it was disconnecting on my iPad mini as well. And my phone. So I am hoping this works. We're going to cross our fingers. We're going to cross our fingers. Okay. Let's get the game video and game audio. Here we go. So Infinity Nikki. And game audio. We need to swap to something else. And then go to Infinity Nikki and it'll sound. There we go. Into the cog. We're going to try this. Real quick. You'll still hear me. Okay. I'm looking for this fix. I don't see anything in here. Where exactly, Patrick? Not the cog, the wrench. Oh, a wrench. Okay. Check file integrity. Okay, we're checking our client file integrity, guys. I'm going to bring the game back while we do this. I wonder what happened with the file integrity. Because funnily enough, I checked my files, I checked my game integrity through Epic Launcher. So maybe through doing it here itself will be good. I love this music. This music's chill. While we're waiting on this, I am going to actually adjust the music up even. Because Infinity Nikki, once we get in the game, is quite quiet. For some reason. You're using the direct launcher. Oh, yeah. I use Epic Launcher because it lets me claim anytime someone uses my code, it takes a small portion of what Infinity Nikki would keep for themselves from Epic, and it just gives it to me instead. So the only way I can claim those Epic rewards is via the Epic Launcher. Let's see. There we go. Okay, we're gonna keep checking this file integrity, guys. Oh man, it's gonna be so nice if this stops the disconnecting. Oh man, I wonder if I gotta do this on my iPad and my phone too. We're gonna cross our fingers. Because on my phone and my iPad, I actually play direct launcher via the app. On my computer, it's Epic Launcher. Man, this is a big chunky file. If you guys need water or something, it's going to take us a minute to get in. But that's a-okay. Man, if it wasn't 5:45 a.m. Eastern on a Sunday, I would ping the Discord and let them know. It took you about 10 minutes? Okay. Yeah, if anyone needs water, feel free to go run and grab water. It took Patrick 10 minutes for his integrity check on his file. Mine could take anywhere from 5 to 10 minutes or so. It looks like it's moving at a decent pace. But we can check out more of the housing stuff and maybe even do some of our quests. Detect resource damage. Interesting. The Epic Launcher didn't say that. Okay. Look at Momo in the background just dancing. He's pretty princess. Ooh, resource repair successful. Restarting the game. I would have never thought to do that. Thank you, Patrick. That's good to know. We'll give it a second to do its thing. I don't want to interrupt it. It says restarting game. I guess I have to click confirm. Oh, I guess I had to click confirm. I'm going to give it a second because when it's restarting through the Epic Launcher, it tries to pop up its own separate thing that's not from the Epic Launcher. It's the weirdest thing that Infinity Nikki does. I am curious, is anyone participating in the home building contest? Because if you even submit an entry... Oh, they didn't like that. Let's try that again. If you even submit an entry, it gives you 100 diamonds. Even if your entry is hot garbage, they don't care. They'll give you 100 diamonds. Okay, starting the game back up, and we'll have to fix the audio again. And we get to check on our flowers. Okay, I think it's finally launching. Okay. We need to change the audio off of here. Put it back on. And we got video. No game audio yet. Okay, let's try manually selecting it again. And once it loads past this page, we should hopefully have game audio. Crossing our fingers, hoping to stay connected. Okay, we don't have game audio yet. Let me fix that. This might take me a second. Let's try something else and then Infinity Nikki. There we go. Now we have game audio. Okay, let's see if we stay connected, guys. Let's see if we stay connected. Let's cross our fingers. Man, oh man. Okay, perfect. We're good. Yeah, I think part of it is...
What a big harvest!
Oh,
Nikki, is this edible?
Momo. That was really loud, Momo. That's good. I can actually hear him, though. I'm have all of my other uploads and downloads blocked when I'm streaming. So basically only the game I'm actively playing is allowed to do like anything. Let's go ahead and water these. Man, I still can't believe I accidentally picked my pretty azure cloud blooms or whatever they were.
Plants
the fancy
are part of the
ones.
family too. They deserve our care and attention.
There we go. Now that we've had time to settle in with the change to the house, I do kind of want to look at this. Because I kind of want to work on a quest too. Because, man, we really had some challenges with all the disconnecting and the building at the same time. But let's take a peek. So right now we have the side of the house that goes off that way a bit. That's going to allow our kitchen to be a thing. Huh. We could still expand this out. It's just having the flat roof section up there. I don't know how I feel about that because it would definitely be equal on both sides, which would be nice. But it would add a weird way to get to it. I still remember the time we
took this photo.
We could get to a different way. Idea, we don't have to get to it from this side. What we could do is have it have stairs that go up to the outdoors. Does that even make sense though? I just feel like we need to have an area up there if we're gonna have a flat area that can't have an angled roof. Huh. Because even if we can change the slope at which this roof angles, we only have 2 sets of triangles. We don't have multiple sets of triangles that we can use. So we don't have a triangle with a different degree down the slope. So like, you know, your Pythagorean theorem, a squared, b squared, c squared. We don't have a different slope along that C line of the triangle. So even if we upgrade, we can't do that. Now the other thing we could consider is if we simply push the walls out this way and out this way and carry the roof on the angle that it is, and then the top center connect it with something flat and pretend it's not floor. It could look janky, But we could cover the very edge with moss or vines. So basically, imagine this roof split in half down the middle and scooched out each way and then connected via flooring. So that is another thing that we could consider. Oh, resets in an hour. That's real nice. Shoot, let's check how many points we have with Cozy. Let's check how many points we have with Cozy. Also, thank you everyone on the YouTube side and Twitch side too, especially for staying during those portions where Infinity Nikki was just chain disconnecting earlier.
You can never have too many astrolites.
I appreciate it. Okay, Posey, where are we at in our home abilities? We have 40 points. Oh man, to get the next thing in construction, we can't spend any of our points today if we want to go up in construction, which I'm really tempted. The other thing is we could go up in up in gardening, better chance to get other seeds, and we get dew recipes, a new level of dew. So we could go up in gardening. If we go up in gardening, it's 100 points. We would have 140. That would still leave us with 40, which would mean the next day we would still be short. We have to have one day where we don't upgrade something. That's kind of sucky that it rolls out that way. We can upgrade star quality, but that's just additional boost. Fish keeping lets us start getting small fish out in the wild instead of spending our astrolites on it. Fish keeping upgrade is only 80. That would leave us with 60, and then the next day we could get construction. So maybe our call is to, or animal keeping. We can get more animals and a lodge upgrade. If we do that, animal keeping for 90 points, and then we could get construction the next day, because that still leaves us enough points to get construction. So animal keeping or fishing, then we get construction, because literally it's either get nothing today and get construction tomorrow, or get something today that is less than, that leaves us with 50 points overlap and get construction tomorrow. So I think maybe that's what we do. I think of those two, I'd rather level animal inviting. Even though fish keeping, if we went up, we could catch fish in the wild. I just don't feel like doing that just yet. So I think I feel better doing the animal keeping. Oh, you recommend leveling up the planting. So the reason I haven't been leveling up the planting so much urgently yet is because when I go to craft something or make something, I can just buy the items with the astrolites. Or fishing, stars and animals are bonus. Yeah, so I can also get the fish so far just with astrolites when I go to craft it. Let me check the gardening. The ability level for planting. It would unfortunately take 100. Which would... So we can't do planting or we can't get construction tomorrow. The fish keeping would let me get fish in the wild, and that's literally all the upgrade we get out of it. True. However, we have 358,000 astrolites right now. Because the animal inviting, we get more materials coming in. And more varieties of materials. And we get a lodge upgrade so we can have 2 more animals. So basically, we get a large lodge upgrade and we get more materials coming in. So basically, of the ones we can get without screwing over construction, we can level up star collecting, fish keeping, or animal inviting today. And animal inviting will let us get 2 more animals. Fishing would let us go fishing and catch some fish to stick in our pond. Whereas currently I've just been buying fish from Posey.
Next?
Man, our roof is still over there. I am curious how bad it would look over here, really, if I were to do the thing with the roof. We could at least expand the base floor out here. Let's at least expand the flooring out here so we can play with that idea. Let's grab this tree. Oh man, it does not want to place anywhere. What do I even have my settings set to? Let's go to structures. Allow floating off. All collision. On. Enable snapping. That's fine. Do you count as a furniture? Come on, just anything. Okay, maybe you count as floating off. Interesting. It lets me choose 3-axis rotation on or off, but it says I don't unlock that to a higher level. I'm so confused. Structures. Enable snapping off. Allow floating off. Allow floating off, off, off. Man, this tree does not want to plant over here. Okay, that's kind of a weird spot for that tree. I kind of just need it out of the way for now. Okay, that's fine. We just gotta remember I put it over there. So if we're gonna move the flooring out this way to where we at least have the foundation wide like the other side, let's see how many squares we need to move it out from the line. So from the line, we need a total of, there's a 0.5, we won't count that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So from 0.5 past the white line, we need 7 out that way. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. We need to go 4 further out. Not including these. So 4 plus these. 4 plus the end row. So let's go ahead and just delete these for now, so we can see the floor better. 4 plus the end row. And we need to try to shift this mess. We'll go ahead and move this bush off of here. And this bush. Maybe we should actually pick these bushes up and just place them back. So now what we're going to try to do is shift this out enough for us to add 4 or 5 things on it. We are going to exit and save first, because this is about to be something messy that we're doing.
Great job! Our home really needed this.
Okay, this is covered with bushes and stuff, which is great for us. We can use these. We also need to remember bushes and stuff go back here. This affects our gardening plots and everything on it. So let's try to shift this by moving this one. Oh, that's one of the big boulder ones, and it decided to insta-float the second we picked it up. However, it does not look like it affects much out here at all. So actually, let's pick up that big boulder. Interesting, that big boulder was just shoved in there. Okay, let's try this one. Is that just another random big boulder? We just had a whole bunch of big boulders hidden under our house. Okay, what about... This one looks like another big boulder shape. Also, does not seem to affect much of anything there. Okay, let's try this. It looks like it's trying to get this one flat spot here for us, right? I don't think we need this big boulder in here. Let's try shifting this mess. We know how hard it is to shift. This is going to be hard, because we need to get this out far enough without also getting up into our flooring. Let's see if we can get anything to relatively show green. Okay, let's go in here. Structures. Allow floating on. Ground collision only. Enable snapping off. I can't tell how far that is up. I think it's too far up, so let's go look. Oh, hello. How about not too far up, but pretty much dang near perfect? Oh my gosh, that is perfect. And we got to claim that gigantic boulder. Now we just need to shift the edges down here to make them blend better. I was not expecting that. Oh my gosh, after our experience earlier, I thought that was going to take forever. Let's grab this and shift outwards. Ooh, this little edge needs a little bit more covering. Oh, that needs a lot more covering now. But I actually kind of like the way it connects up there, so maybe we shift into it. Because I would like to clear out some of this area anyways down here to be able to have like a winding path around here. How did we get so lucky this time? Oh my gosh, last time we did not get that lucky at all with this movement thing. Maybe the stars are aligning for us. Now we need to hide this little corner here. So I think what we do is we add one in. One of our little rolling hill thingies. Let's add this lower one in. This should have flowers on it and carry around over here quite nicely. And help blend any other areas. Perfect. Oh my gosh. We are lucky duckies. Let's go ahead and save real quick. You still have a giant hole in the front of your house because you can't figure out how to fill it. Oh no. Go into your F10 menu and toggle one setting at a time until your piece of land will go in smoothly. That is my recommendation. Oh, that is so nice. And now we'll be able to put some winding stairs down here or something whenever we want to. This is going to be so good. But yeah, definitely try toggling on and off on those settings. I'm going to try the fill this in thing that you guys talked about earlier and see if I have any luck with it. Let's go here. Because we want to move this all out. Oh, let me move this tree. So we have a little bit of a gap here, but I think we can actually hide that pretty well. So let's put this tree up here for now. We want to grab these and move these as a bundle. V, V, V. And I totally sound like an Eevee when I'm saying that. Let's just tuck these in here for now. So the way we're going to do it is this section. This needs to come out. This needs to come out. That needs to come out. Okay. Now these, I need to select. No, that didn't do what I wanted. Man, it keeps moving it when I try to do that. Okay, let's go back into furniture. Structures, enable snapping on. Okay, now press and hold. Okay, there we go. Okay, now we need to come out 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. And now we can come over this way. That's actually quite nice when I manage to do it right. Okay, now these are going to be edge pieces. There we go. Nice. I'm going to double check our numbers before we seal off the end on this. Over here, let's just grab one of these from our storage for base. Because I think it'll be easier to rotate it that way. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna double check our numbers real quick and we're gonna save this. Man, we got so lucky that that ground worked out the way it did. That's gonna look so nice. And the foundation of our house is gonna be extended a good bit. So we're looking from this line here. We wanna make sure we have the same number of squares on both sides. Also, we wanna make sure the curvature over here is at the edge of the white. Wait. Were we not even to begin with? Oh. This curvature is pre-right line. We need to actually thicken it out from here. Uh-huh. I see. Because we left the space in front of here. Okay. So we actually do need to change one thing over here, but it's not what you would think. Let's get ourselves some daylight. Man, we had much better luck with this now. This is good news. So we do need to pick up this fence. Right here. And this fencing piece as well. We do also need to V-select these. V. Okay, let's move these bad boys in there for now. We need to come out from that curvature, not this one. So we're not going to have the double curvature anymore, which is fine. We do need to very carefully delete. I'm going to do these one at a time because I don't want to accidentally delete my ground. Okay, now we need to select this bad boy and drag it over here. Now that I got that dragging down, it is much better. So I appreciate y'all letting me know that I could be doing that. Okay, now let's shove this up in here. Sure. That'll work for now. And let's grab from our bag to place this one so the orientation isn't so off and awkward. Okay. And drag it over here. Whoo, buddy. We're going to be coming right over this edge. We are going to have to hide a bush there. And we're going to have to meld something into this edge because we are going to be going over the edge a little bit. However, we end up with extra room on the other side, so maybe we won't go out that far. Maybe we curve in there to avoid that. So let's see. From the edge of the white line, right past by half, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then the end piece is 7. I thought it'd be nice to have this as a walkout patio area, but maybe we make this a little bit tighter of a fit in here. Because that does save us some problems and it gives us more area here for putting planting and garden stuff. And it gives us less area here to fill. So I think we do push this in one row. So let's try pushing this in one row. And that way we can push the other side in one row as well. I think this could be very beneficial to us. Now I would just click and grab those all, except you can't snap when you multi-select. I don't know why. It doesn't allow snapping on multi-select. Probably it was hard to program or something. I do like this a little bit tighter in on this side. I think that's good. Yeah, because we could still have something neat out here and not have it so far out. It feels more equidistant around compared to the front. So now from this line, halfway, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and the end piece would have been 7. This one can now be a curvy piece. So let's delete this row here. Very carefully. Because honestly, not messing with that terraforming piece at the end just sounds delightful. So now we'll grab this corner piece. Because we can always be a little bit flexible with our design. There's this corner piece. And let's grab ourselves another. I probably could have done that far easier. Let's stick that right there. And let's grab our end pieces. Because now our terraforming was actually perfect. Woohoo! Go us. And now we can click here, hold, and drag. Yes, look at this. This is so good. Okay, let's save real quick and see how we feel about this. And this is pre this side having any expansion to it. So, okay. That comes to this edge, and seriously, the only like area that's even kind of off a little bit on this is right here in front of this, and we can very easily completely fix that with some shrub dense or shrub floral. Shrub floral actually sounds nice. So let's fix this with some shrub floral. And let's fix this with some shrub dense. Shrub dense might look better there. I want this to clip in pretty far. I don't know about that. Let's try some shrub floral mixed with it. Man, this little area of rock is just kind of baldish. Oh, it's because I'm selecting it that way. Let's look over here where we can actually see the grass still. We have these little bushies too. We can fill that out. Doesn't have to be perfect. Okay, I think that hides a little gap there. Now back here, we did have somewhat of a thing going on, but I don't think it's bad. Like this little back porch gap. I kind of feel like that's been a thing even when our house was first created though, so that's a problem for future us. Because man, I don't know how we're getting anything up in there. We could try to shift this, but I guarantee you it's going to fly out of the earth when I click on it. Yep. Of course it's flying out the earth as soon as I click on it. So we're going to X out of that, cancel. We can fill that in some way. I just don't know what way. Okay, let's save real quick. Man, okay. We got this. We got this. Oh, you can totally fix the hole in your house. I swear. It's gotta not be that bad, right? It's gotta not be that bad. Now, if we're gonna expand this out... Huh. We could expand it out and have the patio on top and just have not access from the internal room. Which is, I think, what we do here, because otherwise we have this not matching this side. I think matching is more important. So let's copy this. We'll have to change the paint on the inside, but what I want to do is pull the framework out here first. Man, the other one we at least had the flooring to work off of for snapping. We're not going to have that here. Now, I've been contemplating, I kind of don't necessarily like this little arch thingy here, with this one being a window. I feel like this one should be a window. So if I were to get rid of this, I have to move this for now, that's fine. Can this just like sit up in there? No. If I were to copy this and come over here, oh, well, let's place it down for a second and get rid of this. And plop this in here. I think I like the look of that better. Instead of having the little thing there. I don't know how you guys feel about it, but I feel like that looks better. I feel like the other way looked kind of semi-janky. If you hate it, yell at me. But I feel like it needs that. So now what we'll do is we'll grab this. What is it even doing? Snap! It's being mean. Okay, let's go into F10 of structures. Enable snapping on. all collision, maybe. Okay, that's good. We got that piece over there. Now we're gonna grab this corner piece. We're gonna rotate it. Maybe we don't have to rotate it on this side. Maybe it's the back side we have to rotate it on. I'm not visualizing right now. And then we put that there. Oh, it wasn't a corner piece yet. What we did is we did the overlap on the corner piece, didn't we? We did. Okay, so we gotta do the same overlap over here. Let's try this. The same overlap, but we're doing snap in place. We're gonna have to change the paint in here. I need to take off all collision and change this back to ground collision only, but still snap in place. That's how we did it over there. That way we'll be the same distance on each side. Let's V-grab these. We can do this thing, guys. We can do this. We're just gonna have to figure out how we're accessing this loft area over here. But it'll be okay. I almost feel like on this side, maybe a door out this way could work instead of the window. So I'll show you kind of what I'm thinking. So we got this going over here. Let's grab this. Because now that we're doing this, I feel like this is the right call for sure. Okay, now let's turn this bad boy. I feel like 15-point rotation is nice for this. Now, the thing is I really like the way this looks through the window. So maybe we do stick with the window here. Let's grab this bad boy. Maybe we keep that whole concept over here. And maybe the door is out the back. Or something. Aw, shoot. You can just sit right there. Let's copy this. We're going to snap this again. Man, it's not doing what I want it to do. Let's go back in and enable all collisions on structures. I love the functionality they have built into this for us. It is so nice. And now we're going to copy this. Man, we have to change so much dye in the inside. We're about to have the tackiest purple and yellow combo over here ever. Although, purple and yellow is quite nice together. Okay, we're going to snap this. Nice. The rest of this is easy work. Okay. So let's V-grab. That's not V-grab. Save. We got
Great
this.
job! Our home really
Okay.
needed this.
So let's go back in here. V, V, V. We can just kind of plop these wherever for now. Okay, so I'm thinking if we have this and we have our lovely window here, how does that even work? Because I love seeing that through the window. But it just being in there is kind of awkward unless it has a cove to be in. We have that roof over there. That would make it unbalanced. We could have the cove towards the back of the house. That would be a whole nother mess. I don't think having that roof come off the patio works. We could put it here. I saw someone do a secret pathway out the back of this where they put a door and you can go out it. We could just put this here for now and then solve our situation with it later. Because, man, I really do love seeing it through the window. I think it's pretty darn cool. And just having that little cove was pretty neat. I mean, we can still have it. It's just maybe in here becomes our off section of here that's more like the plushy and cute stuff room. Because we are still going to have this archway leading into there, which I thought was kind of nice. Let's get rid of this and this and this. Contemplating life decisions now. Let's V-select won't let me snap. Shoot. Let's delete. On that other side, our mirror image of this is up in here, which means we need the snapping wall first. Let's copy this one. Here we go. Because the other thing is we're going to need stairs up into this mess. And we're going to need it to make logical sense as to what it is and why we're doing it. That is not right. This needs to overlap here. Which means we need to F10 structures, floor only collision. Man, this is being problematic. Let's move this out of the way. There we go. Now we can turn the other collisions back on if we need to, which we probably need to. Okay, F10, structures, all collisions. There's our snap. And then let's copy this. We can do this, guys. See, we can do it. Now we need to contemplate our stair structure. Because if we're going to have stairs going up to a loft, we need to figure that out kind of now. And we can solve our die situation. Huh. Yeah, let's go in there and figure this out. Infinity Nikki and Palia art style feels so similar to you for some reason. Oh, really? Funnily enough, when I go from game to game between Infinity Nikki and Palia, I think how they couldn't be any more different. Is that wild? I find that kind of funny because we have the exact opposite opinion on those. But I think it's just because I've played so much, you know? Let's get ourselves a star and get stuck in the roof, apparently. My bad. Okay, let's try a star here. That's where I need that. I do find that kind of funny, though. Just a tiny bit funny. There we go. We are going to have some flooring left in place. That'll help us up here. Thank goodness for that. Aw, shoot. Okay, well, that's a problem. Okay, we need to remember how far this out is. We need to bring this down very carefully. And we need to see how tall our chimney is. Because, man, that's going to look real janky. Let's see. All collisions. Let's leave all collisions on. Structure snap. We have to let this touch the floor. Oh, I didn't like that. Is that touching the floor? I don't have daylight. I can't see. Okay, it's not bad. It'll still look like we have a chimney. It is, however, not all the way touching the floor. Okay, from the edge of this, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.5. Oh, we're even, we're even. How close are we to the wall? What is sticking out in there? Oh, I see, I see. 5.5, 5.5. We're even. Oh my gosh, we're even. There's a little piece of roof sticking out over here too. Can we get it? No! We can't. Oh my gosh, we gotta move it because I didn't get the piece of roof out first. Okay, we don't want to go too far into the wall. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.5. I'm counting the wood planks on the floor, by the way. I'm not just like completely cuckoo. We need 1 point rotation for this. One, 2, 3, 4, 5.5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.5. Okay, let's go inside and make sure our chimney is not coming through the wall. Let's delete this actually though. Oops. Okay, now let's go in here. Oh man, that actions too frequent thing is dumb. Man, oh man. Okay, let's see if we can save now. Oh, it's still counting down? Come on, game. I want to play faster. Okay, there we go.
I still remember the
Awesome.
time we took this photo.
Okay, let's make sure no chimney coming through the wall. Score! No chimney coming through the wall. We are so lucky. Let's make it daylight now. We are so incredibly lucky right now. I've never played with the stairs before. We're about to have some hideous stuff happen with stairs, I imagine. Okay, so this is good. This is good. I still feel like walking out here would be good. We already have an exit to the back porch this way. Would we want this to be another exit to the back porch, or we want this to exit towards the garden? I feel like this should be a door. Let's play with the stairs inside first. Because I'm just trying to imagine what I would want in a house that I was living in. You know what we could do? Shoot. Okay, wait. Hear me out. Structure. Do. Where's this even in? Where do they hide those? Gazebo. I don't like these for the front window, but... Oh, how do we make these snap? Maybe I have to go back into F10, because I don't know if these count as structures. Enable snapping on all collisions. Let's try ground only. Allow floating off. Oh, it is snapping. It's just rotating. How do we like the idea of this here? It goes up a little bit, but I don't think it's going to look too bad with the stuff here, right? Let's put one over here, too. I think that'll actually be kind of cute in front of here, instead of being so flat, you know? So let's try over here. And they snap so nice. I think that actually looks quite nice. Let's go look at it from the inside, because we already have a completed, are we calling this a pergola? I don't know. What is this thing? Our terrace. That does not look bad there at all. I feel like we could have like a little couch or something too that would even make it feel better. But it feels very complete because you see a solid wood piece there. I actually think it rounds out the front of the house quite nicely. So let's go look at the front of the house. Yes, okay, that feels far less box store add-on. I like it. Okay. Man, the only thing I'm really dreading is starting those railing pieces again. Because to get them to the right house, you need one of the pillars going first. So I think we're doing okay here. Our main concern is figuring out the stairs. So let's go in and figure out stairs. Okay. I've not done stairs yet, and it kind of terrifies me. Okay, let's go back in and search for stairs. Because I should have a lot of stairs. I don't want 1 point rotation for this. I want 15 point. Okay, I think these are pretty logical. But first, let's grab this out of the way. Oh, they'll block a window. Shoot. Okay, let's think. Structures, all collision. And snapping. Snapping is on. All collision, 15 point. I don't know if I like these. We probably want our floor in place first. Shoot. We gotta seriously think about these. Before we do that, let's finish our floor out in here. Oh, man. I don't like putting this guy away. He just looks so good through a window. Since we have the little pergola, he could go through the front window. For the stars at the front window. Let's just place him there for now. I know it's silly. It's just, I really like the way it looks through the window. Okay. So, let's go ahead and grab these. Hold. And drag. Oh, these are a half. That's a problem. Because you remember what happens with the half. They get flickery. How do they do these in here? One. Oh, they had a weird piece there. One. Why are these like that in here? Oh, it was a smaller area. Okay, screw that. We're gonna snap in place fresh. Let's move our teddy bear. We're not dealing with that half square mess again. Okay, let's copy. Hold. And drag. This should be on the hole here. Very good. Now we have a full room of floor. Ah, okay. That's looking nice. You know, we used the purple in the dining room. So I don't feel like we should use it again down here unless we should. But here's our yellow room. We can make this whatever color we want in here, really. We should probably figure out how we're getting upstairs. Man, what a doozy. I feel like this study, maybe this room should be blue for the walls. I wonder if we have enough dye to unlock this. I hate to do this to us because, man, it's going to be a doozy. Okay. Nope. Boo. Okay, so we will save this die. This one's officially unlocked. Let's go here. Oh, this is an angle piece. We're gonna have to do the angle piece thing. Shoot. You remember what we had to do with the double wall? Oh, what is it saying unable to save for? Claim all. Oh, I thought I did do that. Now let's save. Ah, it's got the 12-second countdown. Man, oh man. Oh man, it's got me on top chat again. Let me fix that, guys. I'm so sorry. It definitely likes to put me on top chat. You know, there must be a lot of people that like Infinity Nikki in the middle of the night. We didn't dip that much for Palia, but we are definitely trending upwards a little bit with more people coming back for Infinity Nikki. Okay. So you guys remember the corner wall dealio, right? That's a pain in the butt. Especially since it's going into a window. Let's see what we can do. Hydrate's a fantastic idea. I was actually literally just drinking water. I should definitely always drink more. Yes! You know how we lost our rare Trine Bloom? Oh, mate. This one isn't the dual color, is it? The violet does look sparkly. Maybe it... No, that's just violet. Never mind. I thought we had our dual tone one back. Okay. Shoot, this little corner piece is a real problem, actually. Man. Okay. Let's go inside. We have to fix that one from the inside only. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to copy this. And we are going to change our settings. Structures. Ground collision only. And snap it in place there. Okay, okay, we're good. This is also the same dealio. So let's go in here. Die it. Here. Save die. Backspace. Copy. There. Perfect. Now let's edit this. Oops, I didn't mean to make an extra. Cancel. Let's select this. Die this. Change this to blue. On this side. Save die. Cancel. We're going to select this. We're going to die it. We're going to use this one to blue. We're going to save it. We're going to unlock this here. Now we're going to save it and cancel. Perfect. Because I figure we should get the dye done before we figure out our stair situation. Because stairs are potentially going to block a section of the wall. Aw, man. I didn't mean to do that. Okay, let's copy that. Let's put this back over here. That should snap perfectly. Awesome. Let's go ahead and dye this. Save dye. Backspace. Okay, okay. Same situation here. Actually, not same situation here. This one we can dye both corners of the wall are internal. Not copy. Cancel. Grab. Dye. We want to change this to blue. We have to pay to unlock it. Save dye. Backspace. Okay, here we go. We can dye this one. Here. Save dye. Backspace. Here we can definitely dye this one. We want the white portion here to be blue. Save dye. Backspace. It's not too bad, see? It's not too bad at all. It does give you a lot of customization options. Watch me hate the blue. Save dye. Backspace. Okay, here we go. Save dye. Wait, what? Oh, because we have a wall overlap. Okay, okay. That makes sense. We actually don't need this wall overlap here. Yes, we do. My bad. Copy. Rotate. Snap in place. Fixed. Okay. Let's go ahead and dye this. Here. Unlock. Save. Save dye. Backspace. Last piece. Die. Save dye. Backspace. Escape. Okay. Here is where we got to figure out if we're coming in here, how do we want to get upstairs? Because upstairs is going to be our own little secret patio. We could try to do it in some way in which we come from the backyard or something, or we can do it where we have stairs that come from the inside. We can have doors that come out here, so when you're walking in, you go up the stairs to like the left. That seems maybe logical to me. So maybe we do change this to doors. So let's try changing this to doors. Here we will go for doors. I think going out to a garden, this other one feels like just a front door. This feels more like it goes to a garden. This just feels, I don't know, I don't like that door. So let's try this here. Now we need to dye this thing. Okay, so we want the inside to be blue. We want the outside to be green. Save dye. Backspace. Okay, now if we have this in here, if we're walking in, I feel like if we are gonna have stairs, I feel like they go here, which gets rid of our window out the back, which is definitely a disappointing thing. But let's play with the stairs and see. Because if we get rid of the windows, we get rid of the windows. Stairs. Oh my gosh, stairs. We do have other forms of stairs as well. These ones just are kind of pre-built and easy mode stairs. I don't feel like we want to mess with the other stairs. So, like, let's say we're coming in here. We're going to need daylight. Backspace out of that for a second. Let's place the stairs for a second. We're also going to need to change our settings. Allow floating off. All collision on. Enable snapping on. 15-point rotation. Okay, let's save this and let's get ourselves some daylight.
Great job!
Because the other thing
Our
is
home
kind of
really
weird
needed
for
this.
these stairs for me is we will have railing. We will definitely have railing. They won't be going through the wall though, don't worry guys. Let's go through here. Get ourselves some daylight so we can see again. Because man, I cannot see when it's so dark. Okay. Man. Thinking. Let's look at how our stairs are in the rest of the house. Here, and then they turn. And they have a little piece of wall next to them. Maybe we put them over here. Let's play with this idea. Oh man, we're gonna have to really finagle this to get it right because I can't see anything. Oh, if this comes here, that doesn't work. Because it'd have to be too far out this way, wouldn't it? Let's see. That's literally going out the back side of the house. So the stairs literally do not work there. Boo. Mega boo. Okay, this has more space to work with. We could Ghibli the stairs on the outside. Okay, that's not sticking out the back of the house. Oh, really? We would lose this back window. This comes up here. Let's expand these real quick. Okay, hold. Because this may not even be the right height to connect with the stairs. Oh man, it's so not. Oh, let's cancel that. Let's go back up there. Are these going to be half movements over? Oh, it's doing that thing where it's the half. We got to get this off the half line. To even do that, I got to get over there first, though. Because we... Aw, shoot. We don't want these halfway lined up. Because you guys remember the issue with the grids underneath, like before, that we had on the other side. Snap in place. Thank you. There we go. Okay, now we want to delete all of these. So they're not in the way of being a pain in the butt. Because we want to know for sure where we're actually putting these stairs. And here feels logical. However, we may need to sink them a half a bit into the ground. Which is okay. Okay, let's click on this, hold, and pull. Man, this would take up a lot of our little patio space here. Unless we want our head walking into this. Let's manually place these. Because I kind of need to feel this out. Let's manually copy this one. Snap in place. Or don't. Okay, fine. Let's click on this, copy, grab. Click on this, copy, grab. Man, those stairs. What a problem. Stay in your place, flooring. We'll fill out the rest of this floor at least. What doesn't it like? Overlapping detected. Not that. Copy. Paste. Let's get micromanaging here. Copy. Paste. Copy. Paste. There we go. Man, that floor is just slightly... Oh, we're too low here. Snap up. That's a little bit better, but still wrong. Let's cancel that. Delete that. Click here. Stay linked. Hold. Copy. Man, it's so close, but so wrong. Okay, let's finish placing this. Stay. It thinks this is overlapping. We'll snap this back in place in a second. This is such a conundrum. Okay. Hold and fill. Oh, it's not that. What is it hitting? It thinks something over here is overlapping. But what? Okay, still fine with that. Okay, we're just going to manually place these. Because there is something it for sure did not like there, and I don't know what it is. Okay. Coming up here, if we were to have this, this makes no sense here. Basically, we would have an open air stairs up into a pergola. Sorry. A veranda. They'd be kind of awkward out here with the stairs. Trying to think how else we would want to get up here. Maybe we cave and we do a door from the inside because the stairs are just being ridiculously awkward. So let's look at our door options. So our door option is this. This goes away. This... Man, that's rough. Our fireplace will no longer be aligned with the great outdoors. Oh, look, our fireplace is sticking through the wall also. I didn't notice that. Let's say we don't have 2 nightstands. This can shift further into this corner. Because realistically, who's using 2 nightstands? If someone's here long enough to need their own nightstand, they need to be, like, moving in. Okay. We're gonna shift this. We're gonna move this whole beastie over. Hey, I moved you. Oh, man. This is all a one dealio. I have to reassemble this if we're not using the one dealio, which is problematic because you see that? Also, it means our fireplace has to move back and not be center line with the house. Okay. How much reality do we care about with this fireplace? Let's see if our fireplace was further back, because our fireplace does not have to be center line with the house. Right. So if we're gonna do that, I'm trying to select the moss. Ooh, that moss. Oh, no, we lose all of that? Maybe we could shift it over this way some? Why is that so long in one piece? Thinking. We need 1 point rotation. That way we can kind of turn with this. Ah. Through the floor hole. I think having the door out here makes more sense. The other option is just dead centering the door, but if we're moving the fireplace back like this, we don't want a huge gap between the wall. Let's make sure the fireplace is not hiding that coming through. The fireplace is not. Man, we're gonna have quite the fire hazard bed. Okay. So only the slightest of problems is the leaf coming out that bad boy. Let's just smidgen it. Oh man, that is definitely a gap through there. Can we get just a little bit closer without that coming through? I wanted to be smarter and know not to show the leaf through the inside of my chimney. That gap is still too much. Leaf. Still have leaf. No leaf. Minimal gap. It gets worse as it goes up the building. How does that worse? How is it worse as it goes up the building? Does the chimney lean? Does the chimney lean? Wait. Is this really a thing? The chimney leans. Do you see that? It's meant to be at a bit of an angle through the house. Shoot. If we stick that in there, maybe we just need to go full on with the leaves on the chimney. Fine. Let's go inside. Is this coming through? That is full on coming through the wall. Dang it. Okay, let's try just a little bit further, just enough to get the leaves. I think enough to get the leaves is full on coming through the wall. On the inside. That is full on coming through the wall. Well, shoot. I know, right? Is it Biggie Alive or Biggie Alive? I'm so sorry if I'm saying your name wrong. Welcome on the Twitch side. Glad to have you here. Man, why is this thing lean? Gosh dang it. How do we even feel about having the fireplace further back anyways? It doesn't look bad per se. Does it look good? I don't think it necessarily looks good per se, but we do need a door in there if we're gonna mirror the look of the other side. Also, I think we can bring this back in now. that were done with that one portion. So let's snap that bad boy back in. Okay. Contemplating life choices. Well, shoot. Okay. Where else could I even put a fireplace? This could be an electric fireplace where you don't have a chimney. This is a gas fireplace. So if that's a gas fireplace and we delete this. Okay. It can be a gas fireplace. No chimneys. We are efficient and our fire hazard problem solved. Now, our problem about this being a bundled group of things I'm going to have to rebuild, not solved. Gosh darn it. Maybe we don't even use the fireplace. How do we feel about not using the fireplace? We gotta stick a door. Man, the door on the other side is centered, and that's kind of nice. So, let's grab a wall. Let's stick it back over there. Let's actually get to snap in place and not suck. Okay. Now, let's make this more of a fireplace chilling area where our bed's not catching on fire. Because bed not on fire is nice added feature. Now, if we're going to stick this fireplace here and we're not going to use the bundled one with the lights. Oh, hey, thank you for following that stuff. Sorry, the text is far away and tiny on the Twitch side. Yeah, we're gonna have to do that fireplace is not having these. It could be like a little fireplace corner. It could be a corner. Wait. Okay, if we're gonna do that, we have to do it separate pieces. We could shove it in the corner as a corner fireplace, and then we don't have the problem of the door here. Oh my gosh. We could do that. And the corner actually looks kind of cute, unless I bought it at IKEA. Okay, okay. The door. I think we want it to be facing this way. We need to double check which way it opens. Because then we can mirror the door to the other side. No. We want the doors to go out. We need to mirror that. Okay, okay. Let's flip this. Darn 1 point rotation being back on. Ah, dailies, not right now. No. Get off my screen. There we go. Door opens outwards now. Stairs go away. And then this we can grab and fill in. And then we can mirror our... Gosh dang it, our patio from the other side. Uh-huh. Let's go up here. Let's go up here. I thought I was doing good. Okay. Click and hold. Drag. Ooh, it doesn't like something over there. Let's manually do these ones. There we go. Manually doing that is much better for us. Let's go ahead and select this and dye it. The outside's green. Inside is pink, which we'll have to unlock. Save dye. Right click. Escape. Save. Okay. I think we're doing okay so far. Okay.
I still remember the time we took this photo.
Now we will have the dual thingamaboobers over here, which will be good. So we'll have the mirrored thing. We got to do the railing. And I think that is going to be a very nice modification. Because now we have the open concept coming from here into here, or at least slightly more open. The back door here, we've expanded to add what's going to eventually be a kitchen. And then over here, this can be like our office plushie and cool things that we get in game area, which I definitely like. And that also gives us the upgraded balcony from our master suite up here. Which I definitely like having, the idea of having that. Okay. Master suite. The hardest part of all of this was the corners. So let's grab these little annoying rail thingies. The big chonky ones. And let's try turning. Let's see if it'll snap in the right place, because previously it would not. Structures enable snapping on. Allow floating off. Floor collision only. Man, I don't think it's going to do what I want. I think I'm going to have to manually do what I did before. Because it's trying to snap into all kinds of weird stuff. So let's try snapping with floor collision only. That might be even worse. Oh man, this part was so hard earlier, guys. You don't even know. Let's go back in here. Snapping off. Oh my gosh. We did come from the wall with the rail. Let's try coming from the wall with the rail. Let's see if that makes our life a little bit easier. Because I don't know if this is going to snap at the right height. Now, if we're going to do this, we need structures, snapping on, allow floating off, ground, all collisions. Let's try this. Because we need this to snap at the right height for the rail. Let's place a piece of rail. So this isn't snapping into the floor. So end post. Let's just place one of these here. And let's place a piece of rail into it to get it the right height. And then shove that into the wall. That is not straight. Is that straight either? Man. F10. Structures. 15-point rotation. Confirm. Okay, that's better. Now, let's, not grab that. Let's... V-select takes off snapping. Oh my gosh. Okay. V-select is rude. I want this to go lower. The way we got to go lower previously was snapping off, ground collision off, lowering the pillar manually, and building from the pillar at the end. Man, I don't think it's going to be that nice to us. Oh, wait. Slide over, but don't go up. It did snap a segment into the house, but I don't know how far. No, it goes up every single time I try to slide it over. Okay, let's try visualizing. No! Let's get ourselves a star over here. Okay, not that one. Okay, let's try this again. That one's a little bit better. Okay, we're back to the challenge mode that we were on earlier. Come on, move. Okay, let's turn off snapping and go for the pain here. Enable snapping off. Confirm. Watch us get it first try. I don't think that that kind of luck is with us. Nope, stay in the floor. Man, we need the star a little bit closer. Too high. Perfect. Okay. Okay, you go away. Why are you still hovering? Still hovering. Let's go on F10. Allow floating on. F10. Oh, that was not structures. Allow floating on. We gotta very manually, very carefully sink this. This is gonna be hard. Man, I kind of forgot how lucky we were to get that one corner, because we gotta build it off of a corner to get to line up right. Let's take this floor piece off first. Maybe that's our answer. Floor piece goes away for a second. Are we not hovering? We're not hovering. We're equidistant. Okay, okay, okay. Maybe this is our answer. Let's copy this and see if it'll snap in place. Oh yeah, I turned snapping off. I'm a dummy. Let's go into F10. Structures, snapping. Allow floating off, enable snapping, confirm. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. And we did 2, 3, 2, 3, or 2, 4, 2 on this side with the railing and the poles. So let's grab our railing. Thank goodness. The absolute hardest part of this entire mess is done. Hold this. You guys want me to try dragging it and then adding the rail post later. So let's try adding a rail post now. 1, 2. Hey, that is easier. And then from this side, 1, 2. And then we have the longer distance there. So now let's go ahead and do this. Man, we got it. Oh, am I out of these pieces? Shoot. We're gonna have to pay for these. Let's go ahead and save real quick. Because I don't know if this is one of the ones that lets me pay from here or if I have to go to the crafting
Great job!
table.
Our home really needed this.
Okay, let's copy this and test it with one piece. Come on, you can snap. Okay, now let's save. Guys, we got it. Oh my goodness, we got it. Okay, let's save this. Check. These ones I can claim. Okay, perfect. That's gonna make our lives much easier. So let's go ahead and select and drag. We're gonna go all the way to the corner. We're going to cancel that. We're gonna copy this. We're gonna turn this. And we're gonna go all the way to the corner. Oh, thank goodness. That's so much easier than last time. Okay, we'll grab this. 1, 2 in. Ooh, actually this one we went 3 in. I lied. And then we will copy this. And we're gonna go 1, 2, 3 in. I believe we went 3 in. We can go double check the other side. And then we'll copy this. We can snap to the corner. That one's going out over the corner. How? This is the same width as the other side of the house. Our pole is perfect. What if our one on the other side of the house is snapping over the edge too? Oh my gosh. Let's grab this. Let's go double check our other side of the house real quick. What if our patio is not perfect? Oh man, we gotta go look at that. If it is... Oh man, that would be lame. Let's see here. We come to the corner edge here. Oh man, let's go check the other side. Oh, hey, Claudia 381, thank you for following on the Twitch side. So glad to have you here. Man, oh man. How's our pet? Wait. What's up here? Let's go back up in here real quick. So this side is lined up with the edges. Okay. That's good. This corner is also lined up with the edges. How is that not the same? Okay, let's try to manually move the pole in on the side that's not lined up on the other side. Because these are lined up. I'm so confused. This is the same structure. Okay, let's go over here and see what we can do. We can definitely figure this out. Because it can't be that wild. Let's save. But you can see... let's buy the things we need to buy. 37,000. Oh. You can see we are just slightly off here on this one. Is it only... It's not just the end pole. It's this entire rail run. Okay. And this one is starting right at the edge like the other one does on the other side. So that is good. Our problem is somewhere in here. So I'm assuming it's got to be this connect point. Can it snap in any further? No. Let's put that there. I don't want to copy. I want to edit this. Problems. If I grab this, let's change our snapping rules. Structures, allow floating off, floor collision only, still enable snapping. I don't want to do that either. Don't want to do that. Okay, let's look how this is lined up here. On this one, we're lined up here on this side. Let's go look on that side and see how we're lined up. Okay, we're lined up close to the inside on this side. We're lined up close to the inside on this side. So confusing. We're not lined up close to the inside on this side. We are lined up close to the inside. So our error is on this side. So let's delete these. And solve it from this side. Because everything is fine until we get to this side. Okay. So let's grab a piece of this. Because we are literally fine and dandy until we get there. Okay, let's turn off snapping. Let's eyeball this. Uh-huh. Okay. Let's try a pillar. With snapping on. Actually, this corner, maybe we... we'll play with that corner a second. Let's cancel this pillar. Let's copy this. Let's turn our snapping back on, though. Okay. Now let's grab our pillar. With snapping on, place that pillar. We are no longer sticking out over the house crazy. We are almost lined up here, that means. We need to smidgen this in just a teensy bit. So F10, structures, snapping, off. So right now, we have the tiniest bit there. I am curious how that was connecting over there, by the way. So let's try that. Oh, that is nowhere near lined up near the top. My bad. Come on, just a smidgen. Down a smidgen. That looks good. Okay, now let's copy this. F10, structures, snapping on. Okay. Now, let's try our pillar and see how that lines up with snapping on. That is perfect to the other side. Okay, so now this is where we're gonna challenge mode this. We're gonna slide this all the way over. We're gonna grab these. We're gonna go here. We're gonna grab this and see if it wants to snap in a Hey! It snapped into the corner for us. On both sides. We fixed it, guys. We fixed it. We just had to disable snapping for some reason. We were able to do that one with snapping on the other side, but this side we had to disable it. That was wonky, and we're about the same distance here. It's maybe a pinch off, but close enough. So now these are the same on both sides. It's the same as the other side. We are missing a pillar here. Oh, wrong button. We'll go in here. We will copy this. I apparently did not save this pillar. We'll put that pillar there. Now we'll save. Actions too frequent. Rude. Okay. We have our second patio. Oh. Hey, Claudia, thank you. I have the patience of a saint. That's so kind of you. Building is a little bit overwhelming. Not gonna lie. So I've been working off of the base house because making my own structure sounds overwhelming. But what I wanted to do is expand upon it. So basically, this front window where we had the gazebo thing coming off, I turned this into the what is this called? Like the curved window thingy mover? I don't know. Aw, shoot. It needs dyeing on the inside. You see that yellow peeking through? Okay. Let's see. We're going to go ahead and we're going to dye this bad boy. So we need to dye the inside area this. We'll unlock that. Confirm. Save dye. Cancel. Escape. Save. Now when we go in there behind that window, it should be purple wallpaper. If we peek through here, that is purple wallpaper behind the curtains. We're good. Okay. We're doing okay. Now if we go up here, we now have the fireplace in the bedroom, but we cannot have this as this structure anymore because those all move as one piece. We're gonna have to build that back manually. Okay. I actually like the vines coming out this side. The other side, how did I handle that? I think we left it the same, right? We did. Okay, so now one of these can be like, I don't know, like a chill, like relaxing patio, and the other one, maybe we can put some garden stuff up there. Because a garden patio sounds nice off of our veranda. It just sounds nice. Veranda. Patio? I don't know the right word for it. Let's delete these. Now, we did add a door here. So the only thing that's problematic with the door there is we no longer have our little pergola there, which means we can't have the stars looking out of it. So what we'll do is we'll tuck this inside in another place for now, and we may find that we have a better permanent place for this eventually, but I kind of like this being my stuff room. So let's put this over here. Oh. Furniture, allow floating off, all collision on, and 15-point rotation. Turn. Turn. What a pain in the butt. Okay, let's see. Furniture, allow floating off, floor collision only, 15-point rotation. Oh, our thingy's coming through the window. Let's move that for now. Okay. Uh-huh. We're not center. Close enough to center. Now we can come out here. I don't know what setting I changed. It's kind of off, but one of my settings feels really off. Now we can have this little hanging seat out here in front of our window. And that's a nice place to kind of frame that at. Needs to go a teensy bit more over here. I would pay money for a grid. Like, you don't even know. Just a simple grid. Okay, our birdies are not outside the window, but our thing is like hanging down to the floor, which is kind of awkward. What is it doing that for? Okay, let's try this. Furniture. Allow floating. On, maybe. Ground collision, all collision. Let's try all. 1 point rotation. Let's try this. Okay, maybe this will work better. I had this place before with no problem. Now it's being quite finicky. It doesn't like something that I added in on that setting. So, allow floating off. What on earth is it so angry about? Let's try sliding it in sideways. We go hot dog style from the side over here. No, not working. Okay. Allow floating. All collisions, ground collision only. This is better. Please do not park yourself into the ground again. Okay, that's a little bit better. It's still partway into the wall. And a bit too low. I did not think placing this here would be hard. I think what it doesn't like is this front part of this. Let's try turning it. And sneaking it in. From this side. Because it's probably a depth issue. Yeah, okay, let's keep going over here. So far off. Okay. That works. Oh my gosh, let's save. Okay, I'll take it. That works. So now we have a swing seat with the lights. We have this door over here. We used to have this out here, which I actually kind of quite liked. So I think we're gonna actually put this in front of the door and see how that looks. Because man, I kind of liked it there. Game? Why are you being mean to me? Okay, let's go into our collision settings. Allow floating off, all collision on. That's what we want. Hopefully we're not floating up into the air. We need some daylight because I can't see. Let's save. Man, this is gonna be so good. Okay, daylight. Please look good in the daylight. And next, I think we fix our fireplace. Man, I'm so glad it's not disconnecting anymore. I can't believe it was like a file corruption issue thing. Okay. This looks good here. And we have like little cute vines out our window. And we still have the cute little seat area with that showing behind. Let's take a look at this from the front side. Okay, I think we're doing okay. Also, our daily is reset, guys. It's basically 7:30. Okay, I like that much better. So, curved windows, 2 pergolas, 2 patios. We now have a space for a kitchen. We now have more room in here. We are
I
no
still
longer
remember the
closed
time we
concept
took
almost
this.
everything. And this can be like our basically our personal office and plushie room. This will be the dining room. This will be kitchen. When we have more apparently we got to level 747 on the little path where you upgrade your stuff to be able to get a sink. So it's gonna be a long time till we get a sink. Here's our little bedroom area. And we got the view. Okay, I'll take it. I'll take it. I am hesitant to mess with this, but I'm curious if we shift one of these a little bit. No, I think we need another and we can't craft those yet. We aren't high enough level. And it won't let me do those with points for some reason. I think because I don't have the crafting recipe. Okay. That's good. We have our master suite. And we have a way to get up here that doesn't seem just completely ridiculous. Because, man, getting up here from stairs from inside the room without a door seemed kind of dumb. And we have an easy way into here as well. I think I actually quite like that. The poor bear... He's got, like, moved from here. I guess he can be over here for now. Let's bring him back in here. Oh, man, do you see that? We are in the floor. With this. Let's go into our furniture. Allow floating off. Structures allow floating off. Enable snapping on. Ground collision only. Let's do all collision on everything. Let's get that out of the floor. Okay, we're no longer in the floor. Okay, and now it is lined up. And we're still centered. Awesome. Perfect.
Great job! Our home really needed this.
Teddy bear just teleported. Oh, that's much easier with that setting. We'll put the teddy bear back in here. There's really no room for this in here, so we'll just kind of shove it in here for now and call it good. Because we're not ready to decorate this room yet. I just kind of really wanted to get structure done, at least for now, before we went and did our dailies. But I do feel like our brains are going to need a break from all the building. Okay. And now let's save. We got the structure. Guys, we have the structure. Twitch, you're amazing. YouTube, you're amazing. YouTube, thank you for almost 60 likes on the stream. That is fan-freaking-tastic. I appreciate it. Heads up YouTube side, we do have drops available on Twitch right now since we are playing Infinity Nikki. So if you link your Infinity Nikki account to your Twitch, you can get drops, which are quite handy-dandy. Okay, we have this on this side. What do we do over there? Man, we got the house structure expanded with the base and everything. We now have more places to put like gardening stuff over here too. I'm pretty happy with that. Okay, we are still doing the gardening thing over that, except this one's not a door since that's the kitchen. Okay. I think I actually am liking this. And you know what's hilarious? When someone walks up on this, they're like, oh, it's the original house. She just dyed it. And then they're going to walk in like, wait, there's something different outside. So I think that's really actually quite good. Let's check and make sure there's nothing we need to correct the dye on since we've been messing with external and internal walls. So in here we have yellow. In here we have blue. I do see the corner of this little white piece peeking through here, but that doesn't, I think that's fine. I don't think it did that on the other side, did it? Maybe it did and I just didn't notice. It did. Okay, that's fine. As long as it does on both sides. Okay, and outside we're all green still? Yeah, we're all green. Now, back here, we do have a window here. And these don't have to be matchy-matchy, obviously, because we have a door there. The question is do we want to leave those flat, or would we like 2 more of these on the back side? I think these are more of a front side feature. I think I'm liking it. I'm also gonna grab a sip of my water. If you guys haven't drank your water in a bit, water's good for you. Man, mirroring those patios was the hardest thing I've done in a game in a long time. And let me tell you, I was in a raid group as we were trying to take down Twintania in Final Fantasy XIV: A Realm Reborn before anyone else had taken it down. We did not get there. But man, we tried. A team beat us by cheating, and their team got banned. Because the funny thing was, is they beat it, but you want to know what? Then the devs were like, yeah, this actually wasn't beatable yet. So, I dealt with that mess, and doing those matching on each side and getting them to line up the same, harder than that. Not gonna lie. Totally worth it, though. Okay, I think our structure's done, which is nice. Our ceilings are not flickering. Our floors are not flickering. We're good. Oh, stretching is a fantastic idea. We don't have a whole lot of lighting options, so let's copy this bad boy real quick so we at least have light in the room. We'll just steal one of these. Because honestly, I end up with these everywhere. But it's the only good lighting option right now. Aw, shoot. Okay, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this needs to be a center third. 1, 2, 3, 4. Uh-huh. I don't feel like this is how this was lined up in the other room. Call me crazy. Okay, we're gonna save that real quick. Watch these be different. 1, 2, 3, 4 by 5. This is 4 deep. 5 deep. 1, 2 by 4 wide. Okay, this is how it was lined up. Okay. 5 deep by 4 wide. We're good. And we have light now. There we go. Oh, look at this. It's so pretty. Awesome. You know what we don't have in this game? Empty shelves, do we? Sorry, I keep going into my bag. Habit. We need to go in here. So if we look at our shelving options, none of these are empty. What are we doing for empty shelves to put things on? All the shelves are closed or full of stuff. I don't know if you guys have noticed that. That's kind of actually a problem. We're gonna have to figure out how to make shelves with no shelves. Literally all these are full of stuff. What are they thinking? Let's change our filter to show not even in stock. Out of stock or to be crafted. Okay, this is empty. This is empty. I see 2 empty shelves here. Okay, that's good news. What about just plain shelves attached to our wall? There's our sink, by the way, that we don't get till I think level 47 in the path, or maybe it's this one. Maybe this one we get sooner, but one of these we don't get till 47 in our skills. So we have a total of 1, 2, 3 shelves, and none of them are just stick them on the wall shelves. Uh-huh. I wonder if anyone's gonna realize that and start bugging them for those. It's nice, because if you uncheck this, look, you can see this really cool thing here. The emerald canopy bed, or look at the fragrant double bed. That looks really cute, too. We can't get that because we don't have the recipe for it right now. But you can see all these really cool things we don't have yet that we can get. Oh, this looks really cool. It's the thing that they were going to charge us for, I think. But now they're giving us it for free. Because of all the snafus with the pricing. I just want to temporarily place it. Let's temporarily place it maybe outside so we can see it. Look at that. That's really cool. Oh, on the other side it has the tree. Oh, so you can use the two different sides of this even. That's quite really cool. Okay, let's delete that. Man, I think we're doing pretty okay. Nice. I think our structure's good. Let's do our dailies. Because, man, I think my brain needs a little bit of a break from all the construction stuff. Not going to lie. But I am quite happy with what we ended up with. I do feel like this is empty and needs something here now. Because we took the bed. It used to be against this wall. But now we have a door here. So, obviously, the bed's not going here. So, we can figure out something with this feeling empty. I have no idea what. And then over here, I'm pretty okay with this. It's going to need something on the wall. It's going to need some filling out of some areas. This we can move real quick. But I think this should definitely be more center line to the fold of the blanket here. And less in the corner. Why'd you snap back? No, wait. Okay, you're okay. Okay. It's floating in the air. Now it's too far from the wall. Don't make me come get you. Not lined up. I would literally pay money for a grid. No. You not overlap with a character. It needs to not turn when I turn. It needs to turn when I turn my mouse wheel only. So not close at all. Okay, this is gonna be it. It's a bit far from the wall, but who cares? Oh my gosh. I would love a grid. Shay, on Twitch side, I would love a grid. I would just be so happy. I would forgive them for literally everything that's ever happened. Let's see. There we go. Let's see. Why is it snapping back? Okay, the top part of that is really close to the wall. I think we're gonna call that good. It's less in the corner now, which I'm pretty happy with. We can save that. Watch it move. It didn't move that much. I'm looking at our wainscoting here. Do you see the funkiness? I'm curious if it's just on this side with how I placed the wall, or if it's over here too. With an alignment issue. It's an alignment issue with the door wainscoting on this particular wallpaper. I don't know if you see it. There's no way to fix that, by the way. So if you like that wallpaper, really just stick a plant in front of that. There's literally no way to fix that. Because that is a snap and place dealio. That is not even not a snap and place dealio. Let's copy this. Because who doesn't need multiple monsters? Let's put the leaves that are larger towards the light for some realism. Our monstera is floating. Stop floating. Still floating. Okay, let's check our item setting. Furniture, allow floating off. Floor collision only. Let's try that. You're getting closer to the floor. There we go. Much, much better. Okay, we've disguised one side of that. I'll take it. Man, we could put a massive rug out here and this could be where we do yoga. Man, it's okay. We're going to have plenty more items to place around eventually. I think we go do our dailies now, because otherwise I think I'm going to just like absolutely drive myself bonkers. The only other thing we need to do later is change all... You see how these are this pattern out here? We need to change the other patio to be all this. So let's do some gardening. I'm pretty happy with the progress we made. I do feel like now our house has some symmetry. We have some more space to work with, because I felt like even with the items we currently have, we are already filling up our space. So
What a big harvest!
I think we're pretty okay.
Nikki, is this edible?
I think we're pretty okay. We got this, guys. Now, I don't know if these violet ones are special or not. They don't have, like, duotone Twilight Fragrant Cup name. They don't have a long name like this. So let's just harvest those. And then let's plant our bad boys here. Oh, wrong button. There we go. Let's plant our bad boys here. And then we get to do dailies. Hey, how are you doing? Oh, Honey Bunny Lemon, welcome. Found one of the pictures on Nikki and wanted to stop by and say hi. Oh my gosh. You know, I think you're one of very, very few people who has found one of my snapshot pictures in Nikki and come to stream to say hi. That is so cool. It's so rare to have someone find one of the snapshots. It's nice to meet you. Thank you for coming to say hi. I hope it's a good picture. I hope you're having a wonderful day, Infinity Nikki, too. This housing, I like it, and I also get frustrated by it at the same time. But we officially have a bit more housing now. Let's get ourselves some more light. There we go. Yes. Okay. I feel better about the symmetry with the window thing resolved. I feel better about the open conceptness. I feel better about having our patios. I feel better about our office and game room area being expanded. I feel better about having a place to put our one-day future kitchen, and about our master suite having walkouts. So I think this is pretty okay. I'll take it. I do feel like people are gonna look at the front of my house and be like, yes, that's the base house. But you know what? The base house has some good redeeming things about it. So I'm okay with that. Oh, it was a cute one. Hey, nice. You haven't played in a bit, so you're catching up the main mission. Oh, the bridge. That is so cool. I hope you have a wonderful time catching up. When you get to the quest that gives you the housing, you're going to have such a blast. There's all this cool stuff. Like, we can garden flowers. Like, oh my goodness. I did not think we were going to get anything like that. Oh, let's go here. Let's move this little guy. Oh, I see, I see. It's wanting to... one of my hover things is on. That's fine. Oh, I'm definitely going to have to change that setting. It's not so fine. Items. Allow floating off. All collision on. That was the problem. All collision. Oh, thank you for following. I'm very glad to have you here. Man, you're going to love the housing stuff. I will say there's a learning curve, and it can be frustrating at times, but I do say it is still quite good, and I like it. Okay, we're going to save. We're going to do the dailies. Because, man, the dailies at least give us some nice stuff, and it's going to give us a little bit of breather from all the construction. Let's grab our login gifts. Hey, 3 free pulls. Okay, I'll take it. Huh. Let's check over in here. For our dailies, we have these, which are easy to knock out. So let's go do these. Craft a clothing piece. That's getting harder and harder. 150 energy. Mini game. Ooh, craft clothing, craft Eureka, spend 150. Okay. Well, let's look at our clothing section. Oh, let's look at our sketches section. Rare pieces. Oh, dang, I don't have the awakening drums. I don't have that. What are we close to crafting? It's getting harder and harder to craft pieces. Bedrock crystal hurls. Let's look at what we need on these. Fan feathers. Bedrock crystal energy. Energy and hurl. And we do need to spend some energy. So let's go over to... Actually, let's go to Wishfield. Let's go to Flora Wish outside the Stylist Guild. Because we're going to be in the Sea of Stars for dailies anyways later. So we don't need to be there any longer than we need to. Man, oh man.
Hey, it's just a light breeze.
Yeah, there's some really good stuff in game right now with the housing. You have a lot of control over what you can do, but man, the settings take a bit to get used to. But that's okay. We wanted hurls. So let's quick challenge this twice. We also wanted energies. Let's quick challenge this once. I think we actually need hurls for something else. Let's quick challenge again. Now let's see if I can actually craft a piece of clothing. Okay, sketches. We can. I don't want to craft too many pieces because sometimes your dailies will literally have things that are like, go play a mini game, and I don't want to do that. So, we got this. Okay. Let's check and see what else we got going on. Oh. Brain is not braining anymore. Hey, we got to our 500 just by doing that. Hey, that works. Oh, this is Realm of the Dark. Ah, I thought that was having me go do the battle thing. Never mind, that works. Okay, so we actually knocked out our dailies for the main section. Let's go over here to our Sea of Stars dailies. Knock those out real quick. Oh, Firework Island's good. That's actually a good place to be catching up from. You have like a good amount to play, but not so much that it's going to be completely overwhelming.
Maybe try shaking it?
I would say if you play reliably for a couple weeks, for sure you'll be caught up with no problem. Also, thank you, YouTube side. Almost 60 likes. I appreciate it. Okay, Sea of Stars dailies. Here we go. You know, I've heard so many people say that housing is the main thing that they were looking forward to in this game. And a lot of people that took a break till housing got here because they wanted to... Oh man, nothing photo-wise for our daily, it looks like. They wanted to play when housing was here. So I totally get it. We can light these up. And make a bubble. That's not bad. Lighting these up is literally just walking over here, by the way. I don't know what the points of those are because when it told me the description, I was not paying attention at that point of stream. Because it gave me a whole lot of information. And I just know we walk over to that couch and it gives me one of my dailies. Good old couch daily. Here we go. Let's slam a bubble. We made a bubble. That should be the dailies. And then we should be able to go hunt for stars. Oh, we get our reset too back at our housing plot for our skill. Today's dailies were easy. Love that. Yes. The co-op invite picture took you by surprise. You accidentally requested what and ran so fast. Oh. Yeah. There's all kinds of interesting stuff. There's all kinds of interesting stuff now. So the way the Sea of Stars works, when you see people running around, you don't actually see them. But when someone just visits your house, you can just see them running around, which I like far better. I feel like if they made Sea of Stars to where we could see each other, it would be a far more interesting place to be. Because you run around here and you can't see these other people or their outfits. But if someone comes and just visits your house, you can see their outfit, which I find to be much better in a dress-up game, you know? Maybe it's just me. Let's go hunting stars real quick. It looks like they're all over that-ish way today, so that should be a pretty quick run. Yes, absolutely. I definitely want to be able to see what people are wearing, and just seeing some ghostly outlines, someone in the Sea of Stars is stupid. That I think, you know, I love housing. I come from Palia housing. I come from Animal Crossing decorating. I come from Disney Dreamlight Valley decorating. I come from just games where you can actually like really do stuff with the housing and the decorating. So for this game to have such a nice housing system, it really reminds me of the early stages of Palia housing. And Palia housing is some of my all-time favorite housing in any game. And for Infinity Nikki to remind me of that, even though it has its little bugs and quirks and it can be finicky and frustrating, I think it's extremely promising. So I am quite excited to see where the housing system goes. It's like Palia with slightly more detail to the graphics and less refinement on the functionality and more frustration on your input. But it's okay. It's definitely okay. Because it's literally just came out. I'm okay with it being kind of finicky. Let's see. I think part of Palia, I don't know if you've ever played Palia, it's a free-to-play game with a premium shop, kind of like Infinity Nikki's free, but Palia doesn't have gacha. Their stuff in their shop is 100% cosmetic. That game, they just they have such a good decorating scheme. I tend to compare all of the games to it decorating wise. Let's see. And that says a lot for Palia, but that I even remotely consider Infinity Nikki to be potentially ever on the same level, I'm hopeful. I'm hopeful that Infinity Nikki will go the right way. We will see, though. We will see. I'm trying to convince some of my other streamer friends that played Infinity Nikki and took time away from it that the housing actually is worthwhile. Like, give it a try, learn it, even though it's complex. I've yet to see if they're going to schedule streams, so I'm going to cross my fingers. Okay. Where are we at on our map situation? I think we need to go over northish. We got a star left. Oops. I held the dash button too long. Let's see. Oh, did it get you with the timer thing? That's hilarious, actually. Thank you, though, Patrick. I appreciate it. Let's see. Infinity Nikki is just so good with the housing. Honestly, I want to get more levels. I feel like time gating us and how quickly we unlock these things, I feel like the time gate's a bit slow. Because I'm having to choose which skill I unlock today. And I want to unlock the next level of construction, but I'm going to be 10 points short on it. Let's see. So I'm going to have to unlock the next level of fishing or gardening. No, if I do gardening, it'll block me. Fishing or critter capturing. Next level of fishing gets me the ability to catch the fish that I put in the ponds, which maybe might be a smart thing to do even if I don't feel like actually unlocking that one. Let's see. We got these. We got this. There we go. Nice. Okay. Let's double check our map. I think we got all the stars. Yes, 330, 100. We're good. Let's go into here and see if there's anything for us to get yet. Starlit shop. No. Man, we could get one of the 50 cost ones, but I kind of want to get these other things first. So we're going to hold off on spending those points. But our dailies are out of the way, and that means we can go back to our home plot of Eorzea. I still can't believe it let me name it that. Oh, you find it weird, but also understand they are trying to encourage you to interact with people. Yeah. Still, I think we could interact with people and be able to see them in the Sea of Stars too, you know? Because in the housing, I love that we can actually see people. Ooh, look at this. Just coming back here and seeing our little areas with the railings. I'm pretty happy with that. I was curious if I was going to have like buyer's remorse, builder's remorse when we came back in. But I think I'm liking it. Okay, let's think about what we need to do. How long do we have left on these? 25 minutes. That is rough timing. Okay. So let's come over to our fishing, because I know that's ready. I know our critters are ready to be pet. Oh, the random roof in the air. We'll fix that eventually, guys. It's fine. Let's pet our little buddies. Okay, that gave us some good home insight. And we can gather from here. Ooh, a lot of materials. Nice. Okay. Oh yeah, some people sent me presents at the front door. I need to go open the presents. Because I didn't want to open them until we could be on stream. I could see who sent them and send a present back. Because I definitely want to be able to send a present back. Let's go check out the present situation. Okay. Let's see who this one's from. This is from Star. And she sent me a star. Nice. A Verdant star bottle. Let's see if I can send one of those back or the other star bottle. So we're going to search for Star in here. And I want to send one of these Verdant star bottles. And we're going to send it in a bluish purple box. We'll add some stickers. There we go. Thank you for the present. And let's do a little heart and see if it gets mad about that. Because it doesn't like spaces and other stuff. Let's see if it's cool with this. Man, I kind of want it to go now, but also 3 times as expensive to just have it go when it goes. I think we go for all these standard delivery because we got multiple to do. I'm down to 300,000 of these. I know 1,500 between the two things doesn't sound a lot, but that ends up being 6,000 between all 4. So I think we'd be responsible. We send it snail mail, standard delivery, and we'll send that bad boy over. Most of my presents have been showing up at 4 a.m. anyway, so I think everyone's kind of doing that. Ooh, what's this? This is from Lunar BB. Aw, this is the default message, but still I'm super excited to have a gift. So let's accept this. It's the yellow star bottle. However, oh my gosh, how many of these do we have? I don't think I can make the yellow star bottle. Let's search for Lunar. Oops, it helps if I type letters. Lunar BB. Wait. Oh, that came from a random person then. So I can't send back if they're not on my friends list, can I? Oh no, they're on my friends list. That's not random. Okay. I'm curious if they'll let me buy the ingredients here. No. So I have a sneaky way around this. Let's go up here. Let's get our ingredients real quick. The sneaky way.
I still remember the time we took
Ooh,
this
let's pet our
photo.
chicken. Oh, it's all good, Patrick. That's super sweet of you. No hurry at all. Plus, as you get going, I'll show you some of the presents that are easier to make. But I appreciate it. Did you finish your Starlit Pursuits? You can get more stars. Starlit Pursuits. I cannot remember for the life of me what those words mean right now. Starlit Pursuits. Why is this drawing a complete blank for me? Starlit Pursuits. Oh, here. Oh, okay. So you mean actual... Can we get actual stars during these now? Because I have not done these. Instead of just these? Oh, you mean for these stars? Oh, yeah. I haven't done those yet. You're talking about Starlit Crystals. Because I'm reading the chat in a delay. Ah, okay. Sorry, brain is not braining. So the way I've been getting more of these is let's go find something that takes stars to craft. We need something that takes a large amount of stars to craft. I don't remember which ones take a large amount of the stars to craft. 1 kilogram, 1 kilogram. 1 kilogram. They're killing me with this 1 kilogram thing. Okay. No. Ooh, we can get 0.7 kilograms of this fish. Let's look through. Basically, I come in here and I say to buy the materials and I don't craft the thing and I just take the materials. Oh, here's where we get some green. There we go. Let's look through. I'm gonna feel bad if I can't send stuff back to all these people. I suppose they probably understand that not everyone's gonna have all the stars. That'll give me a whole nother kilogram of this fish. Oh, come on. What's expensive? This pole takes 2 kilograms. We need to remember, this pole gives us 2 kilograms of star. So fence post. Let's look through and see if there's anything that gives us more kilograms of star. Because I can at least send a yellow one back off of that. This gives us 5 kilograms of fish. So the stairwell and the pole, the bendy pole. Okay, those are pretty decent. Stairwell and bendy pole. Sorry, I have the memory of goldfish. I have to repeat stuff to myself sometimes. This gives us 6.5 kilograms of fish. What even was that? This window. Okay. Let's just go through and look at some more of these. I don't know if they intended this to work this way, but I like that it does. I hope this is intended because I like getting free extra stars. Okay, let's look through. That pole is probably our best one. Okay. Because it gives us 2 all at once. The sad thing is none of these give 2 purple at once or anything like that. Oh, wait. We get 2.4 green off of the Bibcoon sign. So that one's nice. So the pole and the Bibcoon sign, buying the materials for those gets us to where we can craft 1 of each for these return gifts. Okay. This also gives us 2 kilograms, the dark green newsstand. Okay. So, Bibcoon sign and pole. They're both vertical, easy to remember. Green and yellow. We leave with 2 kilograms of each star. We can go send 2 gifts. Correct for the Starlit store, not the home system. Yeah, for sure. I'm just mega delayed at reading chat. Okay, let's search for BB. There we go. And we'll go ahead and gift. I think maybe they give me the yellow star bottle. I cannot remember 100%. So we're going to do this and let's stick it in this one. And we're going to say... we're probably going to keep it simple. Thank you very much for the gift. And then let's just send a little heart, so why not? And since we're going to be broke from buying materials, let's just standard delivery. Gift has been sent successfully. Let's keep opening. I thought I had 4 gifts over here. Oh my gosh. This is from LDB. LDB. Okay, that's a Radiant Star bottle. Shoot. Okay, D. B. Let's send, I guess, a Verdant for now. That way we aren't running back to the table too much. And maybe they don't have the Verdant yet. They probably do. Let's see, because I'm the only one over here that hasn't opened my gifts. Thank you very much for the gift. Opening gifts is actually fun. I don't know what gift. I can't type. I don't know why we didn't do this before. Snail mail, because apparently I have a few packages. Let's go up here and get ourselves materials from a Bibcoon sign and a pole again. Here we go. Man, I may not be able to keep up with all these incoming gifts to send them back out. We'll have to see how this goes. Oh wait, did I not pet my chicken? I could have swore I pet my chicken. Does he not get pet anymore? He's asleep now. Okay, I guess my chicken's been pet. Okay, let's go here. Bibcoon sign. Gain materials. Perfect, 2 kilograms. And let's go find our pole. Our fence post. Gain 2 kilograms. That lets us get 2 star presents sent. Okay. I am seriously curious if they intended that to be that way. But I'll take it. Oh man. Let's open more presents. Peachy sent me a accept gift, a star bottle, yellow star bottle. Okay, so let's go ahead and gift Peachy. 92, seriously impressive. Yellow star bottle. Let's go with a green this time. Let's spice it up. And we're gonna send this over as a thank you very much for the gift. And then of course a little heart to add something special. And we're gonna snail mail it. Ooh. This is from Bunny. A yellow star bottle. Thank you. Oh gosh. Okay, I think we're not going to discriminate between yellow and green star bottles in our choice of which we send. We're just going to do star bottle for star bottle type thing because I'm going to have trouble keeping this straight in my brain. Okay. Wait. If I back out. Back. Let's go back in here. Let's search again. Okay. Yeah, let's send there. And we'll say thank you for the gift. We're gonna be predictable on these. Because I'm not sure how many gifts I have, guys. Did you guys have a bunch? Thank you very much for the gift. I did add a bunch of friends because I wanted people to come vote on my house. And also a bunch of people had cool houses, so I was like, let's add a bunch of friends. So let's go over here and see what we got a gift from. This is from Blue Fishy. Blue spelled without an E. And we got a green. There we go. Oh my gosh. Uh-oh. Uh-huh. Let's go up here and get some more star stuff. Oh my gosh. We're gonna have all the little star bottles, guys. Oh man, you can just infinitely pet the chicken now. Apparently he resets every time we walk in and out of here. Let's get our materials from a Bibcoon sign. And let's go down here to our pole and get our materials from the pole. I wish you could continue getting the materials, but you can just get the materials and then you can craft the item, or you can get the materials and not craft the item. So it's a little bit of a back and forth, but that's okay. It lets us continue gifting. So this needs to go back to Blue Fishy. I think they maybe sent me a Verdant bottle, but I can't exactly be sure of that because goldfish memory. So let's search for blue. Here we go. And we'll send a Verdant bottle. Okay. And of course we need to add something cute on here. And let's go. Thank you very much for the gift. Man, it's kind of wild how much this would cost if we were doing the Artland Express for every single one of them. If you really think about it. Oh, this one's in a pink wrapper. Mimi sent me a green bottle. So, I think we only have a yellow one right now, but that's okay. Oh, wait. There she is. I don't know why it wasn't coming up in my search. That's so silly. Are these case sensitive? Yeah, we'll go ahead and send this bad boy. Let's go to green package. And let's do the bug catching thing. And what else do we got? Momo with the star eyes. There we go. Thank you very much for the gift. Can we copy and paste in here? I'll try next time. And we'll send that over. Okay. Let's go up here again. If you guys need water or snacks, now might be a good time. We can find a place to put a little star bottle too, because we got a bunch of cute little star bottles. Let's see. We need our sign here to get the green ones. And then we need our post down here again to get this. There we go. Okay, I feel like we should open the big boxes too and see what we got in there. Okay, let's... Oh, that one didn't fill its spot again. Hey, Ruby sent me a star bottle too. Yay! We made it to the bottom of the stars, guys. Okay, okay. Let's give Ruby a star bottle. There we go. Let's do a pink wrapper on this one. We've almost made it, guys. Thank you very much for the gift. And let's do here and Star-Eyed Momo. We'll send that bad boy on over. What do we got in here? Ooh, a little floral stand thingy. Ribboned trellis. Okay, and this is from Dream. Oh no, another box showed up. I love the gifts. Thank you, everyone. Let's send this to Dream. Oh. Wait. DR. I don't see anyone named Dream in my list. Did they just randomly send this? Because wasn't their name just Dream? Uh-oh. Uh-huh. Let's try without capital. No, it doesn't seem to be a case sensitivity thing. Oh man, I want to send him a gift back. Well, thank you, Dream. Thank you for the gift. Looking through. Okay, hopefully I'm not just misspelling their name or something. If I just type DR. Okay. Well, I got a gift from Dream. Let's open this gift. This is from Iris. Oh, the rug. Okay. Iris. So, oh gosh. Okay. Let's go over here and see if we can make a rug for Iris. Okay, let's try this. Ooh, we can't make the suspenders weasel rug. We could go up there and get the materials to make it. We could send a catwalk carpet or a soft carpet. I don't have this soft carpet yet. Let's send the soft carpet. Let's send this in a pink thingy here. And then we'll go ahead and say thank you very much for the gift. There you go. Thank you very much for the gift. There we go. And we'll send that bad boy. Dang, we're down to 285,000 monies. Oh my gosh. Let's see. Oh, this is from Peach. Nice. We got another Suspenders Weasel rug. So we shall go over here. Oh, we've almost made it, guys. Let's gift Peach. Okay, let's go here. And let's gift a catwalk carpet rug. We haven't made one of these yet, and I don't have one yet. So we'll go ahead and gift that in a nice little blue package. And gift here. Let's go with this one. Thank you very much for the gift. Okay, we're getting into things I don't have to constantly run to the table to go get materials for, so that's helping. Let's see what's in this one. Maybe I have to go to this side. Oh, hey, look, it's Dream. Dream sent me the catwalk carpet. Oh my gosh. Nice. And their name is D-R-E-A-M, capital D-R-E-A-M, but I don't have them in my list. We'll search again. But I got the catwalk carpet. Nice. I didn't have that one before. Let's just double check. Could I feel like... Man, Infinity Nikki doesn't let you change your name, does it? Let's try space with a dream. Let's try dream with a space after. I don't know why it won't let... Because I find it odd that it would send... Because Dream sent me 2 gifts. Dream should still... If they're not in my friends list, they would have had to get me random twice, right? Okay. We're just going to look through. We're going to scroll. And we're going to see. And then we can finish up our dailies. But we got gifts, guys. That's really fun. Let's see. Yeah, no. Okay. I am going to send... 1 soft carpet rug over to Patrick. It looks like a little sheep, and it's adorable. There we go. What other balloons do we have? Things do we have down here? Ooh, there's some other cool ones we don't even have unlocked yet. Oh, there's other ones under this tab too? There you go. Enjoy. And here's a little sheep carpet. Let's send that bad boy. 1 gift. Yeah, for sure. You can add me. Let me grab my friend code real quick. Let's see. Friend code. Confirm and copy. Feel free to add me. I think I have like 30 friend slots or so left, guys. I'll send this in the Twitch and the YouTube chat. And if anyone watching the VOD wants to add me, I've got like 30 friend spots left. Let me see if I have any more friend requests that I need to approve. Approved. Approved. Link. Okay. Awesome. Oh man, I have 168 friends, so 32 more friend slots, guys. There we go. Woo! We made it through. We got a cool little presents.
Explore next?
How are we doing? Hey, we're at 29 likes. Hey, like your own island once a day, guys. Free like per. So I've liked my own island once each day since it's been available. So some of these are for me. But if you don't like your own, who is gonna like it? You know? Oh yeah, we can move this better now. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. The balloons, we just kind of moved them here out of the way when we were doing all that construction earlier. So let's go ahead and get them over here. But I kind of thought it was cute just have it next to here, like a cute little play with the balloons and the animals type dealio. Okay, now we have another carpet that we can place. If we go to all, we got the sheep carpet. Maybe it wasn't called sheep carpet. Fluffy? I don't remember what it's called. Carpet? Found it. Oh, we didn't get the sheep one yet, but we got the cat paw one. It's cute. It's got a blue little edge to it too. Oh man, I don't know where we put this one actually. But I like the suspenders floof one as well. Cannot place while hovering. I hope we're not hovering. Okay, that's closer to the ground. Okay, very nice. We're just gonna have one of each of the carpets out here apparently, but I think they're super cute. I do not remember if we pet the small critters or not.
Great job! Our home
We did,
really needed
okay.
this.
And the large critters are pet. We need to do our fishing real quick. Let's catch some fish. Oh, awesome. I'll accept your friend request. Thank you, thank you.
Momo, I caught it! I'm getting really good. With
There we
me
go.
cheering you on, nothing's a challenge for you.
And let's go over here. I am curious to see what people enter into the decorating contest. 'Cause I feel like someone's going to go like purely extreme no life on it. And just like get some insane stuff done before the deadline for the decorating
What a
contest.
haul. Classic Nick.
The first place
little fish
prize
is no match
is
for you.
an Infinity Nikki themed gaming laptop, by the way. So that's actually kind of cool. And then the other themes are like expensive gift cards and stuff. And then just submitting, you get 100 diamonds for even submitting to the design competition. I looked at the rules, and apparently you get to submit 10 photos. So I think
Momo,
people who
I
are
caught
really
it.
good
I'm
at
getting really
photography
good.
and their plots are going to have a
With me
benefit.
cheering you on,
Even
nothing's
over
a
some
challenge for
people
you.
that do some nicer decorating. So I'm curious to see how that pans out. Because I feel like voting on someone's housing off of 10 photos is really hard. It's really hard. So we'll see. We'll definitely see.
Wow, what a haul. Classic Nikki. A
Okay,
little
let's see
fish
how many little
is
fishies
no
we
match
have.
for you.
So fishing or critter care is what we can upgrade today. Oh, we only have 3 fish to place. Maybe we should do the fishing upgrade. Oh shoot. I meant to click my dash more quickly. I love that ability, but if you don't press the dash, your shift button twice fast enough. Oh good, these are available.
What a big harvest.
Basically what happens is you accidentally do your little AoE attack instead, which is kind of the opposite of a dash and slows you down. But it's not a huge deal. Let's swap to this real quick. I do want to plant... Oops, wrong button. I do want to plant these because they grow faster. Oh, wrong button again. And I'm not sure if we're going to be hitting cap just yet on our points.
Plants are part of the family too. They deserve our care and attention.
There we go. Nice. We got our stuff watered. It didn't say anything about points, so let's go over here and check. And man, I think we knock out upgrading the fishing. As much as I want to upgrade the animal care. Let's shoot the astral tree. Okay, there we go. And home abilities. Man, oh man. Okay. Yeah, I think we take fishing up. Because then at least we can catch fish. Okay, when fishing in Mirrorland, you can obtain small fish of white and brown quality. So we can start getting fish that we can actually get without buying. Because currently I have to buy every single fish that we place in there. That leaves us 60 points left, which means tomorrow, when we do our reset, we can get the Yardling update, which means new furniture sketches, a sales price boost, and a crafting expansion. Okay. Oh, wait. No, that's 7. We can get 6. We can get free resize, a decor catalog, which is good, Yardling update, and load expansion. Construction load capacity increased. Interesting, because ours is 400,000. I could have swore... I wonder what that's going to go up to. Okay. Let's go over here real quick. We are not... Oh, our next one of these rewards, we get 15. That's going to be the little water wheel thing. And it's 17 points in here. We get this little basket, which is going to look real cute on a counter. At 20 points, we get this little oriental looking thing with the tree. 22 points, we get an ugly couch. Okay. Here we get a crockery cabinet. I don't know what that is. 25, we get a default vase. What is this exactly? A default photo frame horizontal. Oh. So this one you can put your own photos in, I bet. At level 30. Level 32? It's another one of these water thingies. I'm confused. Water wheel interactable. And another one of these at 35. I wonder why we get 2 of them. Oh, it's the sketch. Oh, 32, 35, 37, sketch. Candlesticks, sketch. A vertical photo frame for your own photos here. It looks like at 40. 42 is books that you can stack, like vertically. Magazine rack, a different one than we have, at 45. 47, here's our kitchen sink. And at 50, some ugly dresser. But we do get some diamonds with it. Ability fusions. Have we learned any more? No. Okay. I think we're doing okay. Let's go into the Heart of Infinity. Into the Sea of Stars area. We got another thing we can unlock. Ooh, a hair clippy. Okay. Light ripples. We'll make this. Just we're going to save it in case we have a daily that wants clothing crafted. Let's go into friendship. I need to accept my friends. Maybe over here, add friends. Hey, there you are. I got you added. There we go. Hi, Miss Sally. Sorry, Sally's meowing at me. I'm going to grab a sip of my water because I got to pet Sally for a second. Who's a good girl? Oh man, it's getting to the melted ice cube part of the water. Mmm, delightful. We're almost at 10 hours on stream? No. Okay, okay. We gotta hunt our stars real quick. We still have Story Seasons Grand Bazaar to play, and my brain's not... Oh, why is that in the air? There's no way I can get that star. Okay. Let's see. But yeah, we're still gonna play some Story Seasons Grand Bazaar. Oh my gosh, how's so much time passed? I blame the construction. I blame the construction.
Is this the
100%.
magic of styling? When Nikki shows up, even falling meteors can't help but be drawn in.
Yeah, I'm glad we brought this edge piece in, one on each side of the house. It still feels like we have a good base over here as well. I like that it does this before it goes down. Oh, man. I bet when you get to higher levels with this star finding, that's actually quite useful to get more. Because our current yield is 0.2 per, and we can find 5 per day. So currently I'm just paying astrolites to get stars whenever I craft, which is fine. It's just, I gotta be careful. Here we go. Okay, we have 2 more. Oh, hydrate is a fantastic idea, Patrick. Thank you, thank you. Man, there's 2 more. One of them's in the air and we cannot get to it. Maybe if we teleport, it'll fix it. The other one's over here. Okay, let's get it. There we go. So let's teleport and see if that fixes the last one that's broken. Okay, so let's try this and see. Because I've heard sometimes it'll work, sometimes it won't. If it won't, we're going to just have one star hanging out there that we can't get, which is okay. Okay, let's try it again. No, there's no way that that is gettable for us. Because I don't think it lets us build the star platforms up that way. I'll try. I just don't think it lets us go up that direction with it. Because that is definitely in the middle over the water. In the air. What on earth happened there? I'm not opposed to trying. Okay, so let's go construction mode. No, we can't get in here. That is a hard barrier. Oh wow, the house looks really cute from up here. We definitely need to do something to balance that empty field in the background of it, but still, our house is looking good. I'm really happy that we went through what it took to do that. Let's go ahead and change out of this ability. We'll save here. And let's try the star ability. I can see that over there. Maybe if we just glide hover into it. Can I pick up while floating? No, it's not gettable. That's unfortunate. It's okay, we tried. However, we now have those star platforms to get rid of. My fault. It's okay. Now we know. If it's above like that in the air, it's not coming down. It is not gettable. Don't worry about it. I had to test for the sake of testing. Can I get to the top platform yet? Yes, I can. There we go. Got him. Perfect. Okay, we've done our star ability. We've done our fishing ability. We've done our pets ability. We've done the gardening. We haven't tried fishing in the open. Oh, we haven't planted our fish because we are short of fish. Okay, I think for sake of time, because we still have Story Seasons Grand Bazaar to play today, and we can't go over 12 hours because YouTube VOD limit cap, I think we will buy one last fish today. And after today, we will try not to buy more fish. We'll try to get them in the wild if we can, which is a lot. But let's go ahead and go in here and go into the Yardling shop. Ability items, fish keeping. Oh! We unlocked more type of fish. I didn't know we were unlocking more type of fish. Okay, can I plant all of these? Which ones do we actually need in here? Okay, let's see how many kilograms I have of each. Small whisker fish. I apparently own none. Let's plant one of these bad boys. Small hankerfin. Oh, because these are this, like, fish bag form of them. Oh, I might have those. I do have comb bellies. So we can grow other types of fish. Is there a point in getting any of these fish in here aside from the blinkos right now? Let's look at the cloudtails, silken, comb bellies, hankerfins, tokefish, in my bag storage of fish. I still feel bad that we store fish in my bag. We do. We have 29 kilograms of this guy. We don't have a lot. We have 177 kilograms of hankerfin. So these comb-bill whisker fish, we actually don't have a lot of. So it's not bad that I got one to toss in there. Okay, I have 14 kilograms of cloudtail koi. That's not bad for us to get. When we can start getting these and this guy, these are the best. Let's see. Only found in the waters around Donqing Island. Ah, Donqing Island. Home pond. Home pond. Home pond. So these are 3 home pond fish. Okay, good to know. There might be other quality home pond fish that I am not aware of yet, but that's okay. So basically, I'm kind of just, I should have maybe got the eyeball fish instead. It's okay though. Miss Sally, what are you doing? What are you doing? Okay, but now we can actually have other fish in our ponds, so that's pretty cool. We toss one bad boy in there, one bad boy in there, one bad boy in here. And then to change our fish, we go into this tea menu. Oh, that's my fish food. I don't care about the fish food yet. I mean, I will feed them. Okay, let's stick this whisker fish in here because we've never done another type of fish. Okay. We'll do this. And before we go on to Grand Bazaar, we're not going to be able to do a ton of days in Grand Bazaar because how much time we have left. But we are going to take a quick little break to get water and stuff because it's basically been a 12-hour stream. And I think we've taken, what, 2 5-minute breaks? I don't think any of us have taken enough breaks. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, wait. This one looks like this one. Maybe when it gets bigger, it'll look different. Because currently, it looks the same. It's just the icon's different. I thought we were supposed to be able to see the different fish. We'll have to see how... Hey, get down, Sally. You cannot be up there. Sorry, she's climbing the coloring book pile. Okay, we are all petted up on the fish. Let's see here. Mysterious author. Okay, we have a whole bunch of quests. Next stream we do for Palia, we're gonna need to focus on some quests, really. But man, I'm darn proud of what we got done today. We got most of the Gapstar Foundation expanded out to where we could actually have it sit on land, which is shocking since we cannot craft any of those land pieces that it's currently sitting on. So I'm quite grateful we were able to do that. Let's plant a flower that takes a longer time on here. So we're gonna go over here and we will change this to this flower. And I really do think the only
It's like
reason
the
to
spring
water
breeze
these,
swept across the land.
I don't know
And
if it
before
also
we
does
knew
anything for
the seeds
fertilization.
had settled into their new home.
I think it just makes them grow faster. Because we go from 59 to 39 minutes. I think it decreases your grow time by 20 minutes. But I quite frankly didn't read the watering instructions. So I've just been watering no matter what. But that's okay. There we go. Oh man, I never put any of these things back. I just got random sets of 3 flowers all janked up around here. We can fix that next time. And this tree. If anyone comes over and visits, they're gonna be like, why is this so janky? It's okay. It's okay. We did a lot today. We did a lot. Okay. I think we're good, guys. So let's play some Grand Bazaar. I gotta remember how to play it, number 1. Number 2, I gotta get my Nintendo Switch on. Oh gosh, it's been like, what, a few days since we played it. Oh man. The do just speeds up the time? Yeah, so when you're getting off, no point in doing the do, I guess. Do the do. Man. That commercial. I'm aging myself, I think, with that one. Yes, I'm pretty happy with the house situation. Oh my gosh. I think we're getting rated on the YouTube side. Beacon of Nick and friends, welcome. Were you all playing Solarpunk tonight? Because I heard you might play Solarpunk tonight. Welcome everyone. Thank you for raiding over. Guys, if you have not subscribed to Beacon of Nick on the YouTube side, Beacon of Nick is very dedicated YouTube only. He doesn't like the Twitch side. Go check out Beacon of Nick. He is really cool. Kling, welcome. Crossing May, welcome. Welcome everybody. Lordy Lou, how many people have over there today? A lot. Luna, welcome. Hey, I'm glad you got one of the gifties. I honestly don't know who gifted anymore. Jerry Bear, welcome. Welcome. So glad to see you all. We're going to be playing some... Oh gosh, my brain is fried. Story Seasons Grand Bazaar in just a minute. We just finished up some serious decorating in Infinity Nikki because the housing system is unlocked and it is complex, but it allows you to do a whole lot. Oh, thank you, Jerber. Hey, Frosty, welcome back in on the raid. Clancy, welcome. Welcome. Mama Goonie, welcome everyone. Anyone who is here that is not subscribed to Beacon Nick, click on that link in the chat. It goes to his channel. And then if you go to his most recent stream and click the like button, there's also going to be a subscribe button right there near the like button. So that's going to be the best way because then you boost his most recent stream and also subscribe to his channel. Welcome.
Thanks for the raid.
Royalistic Roy. Oh, hey. I don't know how to say your name. PBD. Thank you for subscribing. I'm so sorry. I probably said that really wrong. Everyone, welcome. So glad to have you all here. Man, we've had a blast. We've done some Palia. We've done Infinity Nikki. Let me show you some of this stuff with the housing, by the way. This whole map, this whole island is the housing island. And there's abilities. You get like gardening. You get the ability to care for animals. Ignore the floating roof. I did not want to build a roof again. How was stream, everyone? How did it go? Man. So over here, we have our sheep and our horse. Right now, I can only have 2 large animals. I wonder where my horse is hiding. There's a horse in here somewhere. I hope he's okay. I actually don't see him. He can't not be okay. And then look, we got kitty cats and a little bird, and we can have a puppy in here. Over here is where we care for our fish, and then I don't know why, but later we fish them up. It's pretty cool. This is all housing. And look let me show you the terraforming, y'all. Watch this. You would think that this is just whatever, like, this is just a land that I have to build on. Every little thing you see here is customizable. Think of like all of this. You can delete, you can rebuild, you can dice like your housing and some of your furniture items. Literally all of this, even the ground you stand on. I literally tore down a mountain range earlier. It's all terraformable. And all these little bricks, you build your base, your wall pieces, your doors, the little green grassy things hanging on stuff. It is legit super cool for decorating and building and designing. Like some of the best decorating, building, and designing I've seen, other than the only thing I would place above it is Palia, decorating, building, designing. But man, it's super cool. All of this, literally all of it, even like the critter pens. Ignore that gap. I still have to fill that gap in. This tree is a terraforming piece, and look at the fireflies around it. I'm good. How are you doing? How are you doing? Welcome everyone. Thank you for coming over. I do appreciate the raid. I hope that it was a good stream for Nick. I know it takes him a second to get on over from his stream stuff. But while we do this, because we're going to take a quick break in just a second, in the last hour stream or so, we're going to play Story Seasons Grand Bazaar. I'm going to hop out of here. We're going to make it daylight real quick so we can actually see. And I'll show you guys some of what we were doing on the inside of the house. They actually kind of give you a base house to work with because the structures are a little bit much initially. How is everyone doing? What were you all playing? I know y'all were watching the lovely Beacon of Nick's stream, but what were you guys playing? Because I know there's a lot of games everyone's liking right now. So this initially was very close concept. It had a door right here, and some stairs right as you walk in. I put this arch here instead, and oh, I forgot. I added that little window thingy. I'll have to fix that part later. There's supposed to be flooring there. That's a brick foundation. And then over in here, I expanded this out and made a place for us to have a kitchen. Over here is kind of like my
I still remember the
office
time we took this
and
photo.
crafting area. And look, here's our Stardew Valley chicken. Watch this. We can change songs. You recognize it, guys? It is so cool. It plays Stardew Valley music for us. And then, wait for it. There it is. There you are. How was your stream? Thank you for rating. I'm showing them the housing in Infinity Nikki that just came out. Look at this. Look at this. All of these little pieces are editable, terraformable, changeable, dyeable. The only thing that sucks is there's not really a grid. You can change things to snap. I'm hoping they'll add a grid eventually, but all of this, like, you can literally build everything. So this is my house we were working on today. Like even this moss and stuff. Here's my little garden. I put these little pieces together for a seating area. You can do all of this, and you can care for animals. You can care for fish. Ignore the floating roof. That's a remnant for something we're working on today. Because, man, the roofing. Let me tell you. You can do a lot, but it sure is finicky. Look, this water. This little lake over here. You'd think, oh, it's just part of the landscape. No, I got to put that there. All these little pieces. You can literally build all. The trees, everything. It's super duper cool. So the housing today, oh man, we did some cool stuff. I'll show you. Oh, it's so much fun. It's so much fun. Beacon of Nikki is your channel rebrand. Oh my god. So you're going to become an Infinity Nikki channel now. Man, let me tell you, you're going to have to do some serious banner pulls. No, I'm kidding. You can be a free-to-play Infinity Nikki channel. Thank you for raiding over. How was your stream? What were you playing? Were you playing Solarpunk? Man. So, check out this. You can dye the walls interior and exterior. So I dyed mine this color. This is going to be a kitchen area, but man, I don't even unlock a sink till level 47 in one of the skills. I added this door back here. It's just so cool. And then up here, this was the same thing. It was a door here, 2 rooms. I made this a loft area. This is my master suite. I need to add some more here. Here's my bedroom. And then I made a walkout patio over here. And over on the other side, we also have a walkout patio. So I figured we could do gardening stuff out here. But yeah, it's pretty darn cool. It's pretty darn cool. Oh, Beth, thank you for subscribing. So glad to have you here. You were playing Solarpunk? Nice, nice. Oh yeah, and the thing that Infinity Nikki does best of all the things that it does, is its art style. Like, this is my housing plot. This is my island. That's not even the real open world of the game. This is literally just my little island. It is so good with what you can do. And it gives you a lot of control over things. So, it's pretty nifty. I was honestly surprised we managed to get this to work. Oh, I have a space I need to fill in. It's okay. I'll fix this next stream because we're actually hopping over to Story of Seasons Grand Bazaar right now. Because we can only stream 12 hours because YouTube VOD limits. And we already did a whole bunch of Palia and Infinity Nikki. But yeah, it is definitely a blast. It's a beautiful game. I think it's worth doing free to play for sure, but I do spend a little bit in the game. I get their equivalent of the battle pass, and there's like a new thing that's also like another battle pass. Yes, the packed thing that you can get in game is worth it because if you complete it, you get a full refund of what you spent on it in the game, which is nice. So that's one of the things I am working on. But yeah, I've been loving it. It's a blast. Real quick, I gotta swap us over. Let's think how to do this. Who else playing Grand Bazaar, by the way? But yeah, Fatim, I do think the Dreamland Pact is worth it. Because Grand Bazaar, I was really, really hooked on. I think I still am. I did a 3-hour stream, a 12-hour stream, and then the next few streams after I played like 6 hours, but then I really got into Infinity Nikki housing, so I haven't played in a few days. I gotta remember how. I'm gonna change this on the YouTube title because we are gonna swap games real quick. So let's go to Grand Bazaar. Wow, I can't even type. If you haven't played Story of Seasons game, think cute critters, little characters you can talk to. There's romanceable characters even. Oh man, I didn't even change to the right title of Story of Seasons. Grand Bazaar. But yeah, thank you for rating over. And everyone, again, click on the link for Beacon and Nick in the YouTube chat. Then go to his most recent stream, click the like button, and click subscribe. Man, Story of Seasons, Grand Bazaar. YouTube's being mean. It's auto-correcting to store. Oh man, Grand Bazaar. Finally. No? Okay. Grand Bazaar isn't coming up as a gaming category. Bear with me 1 second, guys, because I can't have us in the wrong category. Oh, Clancy, thank you so much. Thank you. Hey, anytime. Thank you for rating over. I'm trying to actually get us into the right category for our game. Let's try Story of Seasons, and let's put punctuation in here. Grand Bazaar. No, it won't let us select Story of Seasons. Oh no. I've literally been in this category like 4 times this week. The category's gone on YouTube. I can select Story of Seasons 2023. Oh no, what happened? Okay, let's try 2025. Story of Seasons. Someone got the Story of Seasons Grand Bazaar, because it's only bringing DS version. This is a remake of the DS version. Someone got the category removed from YouTube. I guess we're just gonna select Story of Seasons. Oh man, I feel kind of bad doing that, but we have to be in some sort of close to it category. I guess we're just gonna trust that people can read a title. Man, oh man. We are gonna swap from Infinity Nikki, guys. As much as I would play this for the rest of the day, which I probably will after stream, we gotta get ourselves some Infinity Nikki. Oh, Aces, it's all good. This is a multi-game stream. We gotta swap from game to game. Story of Seasons Grand Bazaar, I am playing on my Nintendo Switch. Thank you for rating over, by the way. Let's not have Infinity Nikki start back up on its own. There we go. It won't take me long to get over to Grand Bazaar, but we are going to play Grand Bazaar for the last little bit of the stream. Okay. Nope. Nope. Input. Perfect. Okay. We're going to get the Nintendo Switch up. There we go. If you guys haven't played Grand Bazaar, it's a fun little game. You get to make your own little character. Let me make sure we actually have the audio. Hey, we have the audio. And you get to have a farm. And you basically are going through and trying to get things together for your... Think of it like you're going to the Saturday market, the flea market, and you're selling a bunch of stuff. It's basically like that. Oh, there's an update. Ready to start system update? No. I don't want a system update. Okay, we're just going to start our software. Here we go. You're going to be playing Grand Bazaar with me? Oh, nice, Aces. That's so good. I think I got it swapped over on YouTube to at least a similar game title as to what we're playing. So sorry, guys. it no longer has Story Seasons Grand Bazaar as a available game to choose, which is bonkers. By the way, thank you Marvelous Games for gifting me a copy of this game on Steam. I am playing my Switch 2 copy today, but this is a gift from them. It doesn't change my opinion, it's still a ton of fun. But guys, let's get into it. And thank you again for raiding over. Sorry, I happened to be right when I was swapping games. And I need to see more of your Solarpunk stream, Nick. I need to see more of your Solarpunk stream. My cat is losing her mind over here. We're going to continue. We are in the summer. It looks like we can choose to start Summer Monday the 14th at 10 a.m. or 1:36 p.m. Oh, man. I named my farm Eventide Farm after a Magic the Gathering set from many years ago. Man, I feel like we just got our horse. Let's hop in. Really cute little game. And surprisingly way worth it. Oh, I think I missed that. Oh my gosh. Let me pause the game real quick. Beacon of Nick has become a member. Oh my gosh. Hearts in the chat for Nick, guys. I missed that. How did I miss that? Oh my, you were trying to sneak that by me. Thank you so much. 11 months. 11 months of membership. Thank you for 11 months of support. Hearts in the chat. Oh my goodness. I don't even think it's showing me my hearts. I hope it actually sent them. Has anyone else noticed their YouTube chat being insanely buggy these last few days? Thank you for 11 months. That is amazing of you. And sorry if you hear my cat in the background. She's losing her gosh darn mind. Real quick, let's check the weather. Think of this like 3D Stardew Valley. Okay, on Monday, strong winds. Tuesday, strong winds. Wednesday, strong winds. Thursday, strong winds. Okay, we got a lot of strong winds. Let's check for any birthdays. Right now it's the 14th. Oh, we have to prepare for the horse derby. We got to learn how to ride our horse. Oh my gosh, guys. We named our horse after Happy from the fairy tale anime. I was going to name him Invincible from World of Warcraft, but there's too many characters. Oh, this chicken's making a baby. Okay, we're going to leave this chicken alone. Check condition. Seems focused on warming the egg. Maybe we can pet it. I feel bad it's just stuck in here. Oh, okay. Real quick, I gotta boot my cat Sally out of the office. She's adorable and amazing, but she's literally going after something she should not be going after. Hang tight, guys. It's gonna take me all 2 seconds if you need water, and then we're gonna actually get to play. My sincerest apologies. If you want a mad dash for water, here's your like 30 seconds. I'll be right back, guys. Oh, you need to try this game. I think you should give it a try. It is super fun. I still can't figure out which character we're going for because there are romanceable characters and they're all actually really kind of cool. And look, you can see my big old chunky cow in the background, and we have a farm area, and it's just fun. You get to gather. Something similar happening on Twitch lately? Yeah, the chat's been real buggy. But yeah, I'll be right back in just a second, guys. It won't be long at all. Apologies. But super quick, be right back. I'm back. I am so sorry, guys. We're actually playing now. I thought she was trying to chew the modem cable. She is actually chewing a Cisco phone that I left over from work because they moved us off of those, thank goodness. Oh, buddy. You could spell it this way and it fits. Yeah, no. You don't want to do that. You can't leave characters out of Invincible. That wouldn't be very World of Warcraft of me. Okay. For the Horde, by the way. Okay. Now we are actually going to play. We got our horse, by the way. You can ride your horse. So ZR, which is R2, is gallop. Okay. Okay. B is jump. We have to learn how to use our horse in the next 2 in-game days, guys. Okay, let's not run over our dog. Okay, let's dismount. What can we do? Ride or pet?
Who's a cutie?
Oh, who's a cutie? Okay, let's go ahead and pet our buddy here. I gotta remember how to play. We need to help our poor cow out. There we go. We're gonna get these controls back under our fingertips. Because you know how it is when you haven't played in a few days. And you play through the games during your stream. Okay, now we can, let's brush all the big critters. There we go. Oh, hello, little buddy. You're getting too fluffy. There we go. Thank you guys for putting up with me as we got sorted and swapped on the game. Y'all are amazing. If you haven't tried this game, I do think it's a ton of fun. Okay. Okay, we can put away the brush, and then we can pet the doggo. And we can actually pet the cow straight up. We can pet our other doggo. We can hold our doggo. Look, isn't he so cute? There we go. And let's hold this doggo. And you can get different types of puppies too, guys. And here's our chicken. Right now, that chicken is named Nugget. This one is named... Where'd Fajitas go? There's Butters.
Who's a cutie?
Oh, here's our kitty cat, Sassy.
Who's a cutie?
Okay. Oh, wait. Who are you? That's Morgana. Okay. I hope Nugget's... Oh, Nugget's in there having gonna have a baby. Here's Clover. And Artemis. Okay. Nice. Okay, so at least our animals are pet. We have not tried the horse out at this new area that we've just unlocked. Oh man, we haven't even looked at our crops, and it's summer day 14. Shoot. Okay. Maybe we should look at our crops. Okay. Also, if you guys need me to adjust the music or anything, let me know. Let's get our watering can and remember how to water. There we go. We can go ahead and get this. Man, I'm kind of nervous about the horse riding, guys. Okay. Super water. That'll work. No passing out allowed. Ooh, some of these are ready. That's a problem. I'm not ready for them to be ready. Ooh, okay. Maybe we just don't deal with this yet. Fine, they're reharvestable. We will. Let's body slam. Got those. What about these guys? No, they are not ready yet. Okay, watering can again. Okay, it was because they're reharvestable. Okay, those are not ready yet. We can super water. Okay, we need to fill this up again. We can shower super quick. Since it's our first day back in, maybe we won't go ride the horse out there until the next day to practice it. I feel like we're gonna lose. Totoya, how are you doing? It's good to see you. Let's see. Oh, it is, it's a super fun game. I would say that whenever you want to play it, dedicate at least 4 hours. And I know that's kind of funny coming from me who only has, oh gosh, how long have we been live? We've been live 10 hours and 35 minutes. So we can play like another hour and 15 minutes or so. It's definitely one of those games where it feels best when you have 4 hours left to play. Oh my gosh, they're being so cute. Okay. Let's head on out here and at least finish our other gardening plot. Oh my gosh. We have crops ready. This is rough news for us today. I'm glad. It's just I'm not ready for them to be ready. Okay. Let's go ahead and get those watered. Shoot, stop being ready, crops. I'm not ready. Okay, let's get our scythe out. Perfect. Yeah, because we can't leave that not ready. I don't even know if we have any seeds to plant right now. We'll go ahead and till that. We'll till that. I don't even think we'll have the stamina to do this right now. Because, do I have food? Was I nice to myself when I logged out? I don't think so. There's dog treats. That's great. Okay. I think the one thing that does quite honestly frustrate me in this game is you have like star crop levels like you do in Stardew Valley. Oh, passing out loud. So with the star crop levels, what frustrates me is the inventory space they take up with. But other than that, it doesn't bother me one bit. That's the only thing that I do find a little bit frustrating at all. We'll go ahead and send things over. I need to check what my trending crops are for this season, because each... Oh, my storage is full. Oh, no. Each season you have trending crops. Let's grab these fish. We can go give these to the... there's little sprite critters. There's one of them that really likes fish. And by gifting him our lower quality fish, it's going to upgrade the quality of fish we get now. Which is definitely good. We also have a sprite that likes bugs. So let's get rid of these bugs as well. And that'll help. The crab critters are considered bugs as well. Classified all one and the same. Also, thank you guys for hanging out with me while we play some of this. Shoot. I hate getting rid of that, but we've only got 3 of them of the 2-star quality. I think that's going to go to our foraging sprite. We can send this over. These flowers, we already have a stack going. The wheat is a 2-star. Shoot. Okay. Maybe we can process at the windmill? Let's send some crops over, some flowers over. Looking through, looking through. Okay. I think it'll be... Oh, let's get the money out of here. That's taking up spots. Butter should be good yet. Aw, shoot, we gotta process that at the windmill. This butter's perfectly fresh. Should be good yet. Should be good yet means your food's about to turn. Solve it soon or you will be having a waste of money. Okay. Let's go over here. Okay, this isn't too bad of a situation that we're in. It could be far worse. The only downside that is really truly a downside is I do not know what my trending crops are. We got to figure that out. Let's go through here. That's fodder. Okay. Let's not start my bag yet. Let's figure out our bag situation. We do have the sprite over here. Let's talk to her. She likes forageables. Hey, I need to give you... Oh, she won't take it if they're processed. Shoot, that's bad. Okay.
Thanks, bud.
Well, that's a problem. Let's go in here. We can trash some stuff, which I hate to do, or we can put it to sell in the bazaar. Let's go ahead and make some butter. We could do yogurt. Okay, yogurt's going to be off of the milk. So is the butter. Let's go ahead and do the yogurt. So we'll process that one, and we'll process this one. We need to do something with this butter. Need an egg to make the mayonnaise. Let's do this because this is about to turn. Okay. That gets some things out of our bag. That's a little bit better. I cannot do anything with the wheat here. Oh, wait. Maybe I can. Yes. Oh, thank goodness. We can make pet food. That'll do. Okay. Perfect. Okay, now we got those processing. If anyone has played this game, I'd love to hear what you guys think about it, because I feel like it definitely gets you hooked when you play it. And it's one of those things that's not necessarily a when you watch it type dealio. Man, the vendor's not going to be available. Let's try to sell these to the vendor, I think, in the morning. It's a Monday. Okay, so we have all week to get ready for the Grand Bazaar, which is definitely good. Let's go ahead and see if we can get to the fishing sprite. We haven't even left our housing plot yet, by the way, guys. We're gonna go ahead and head on over here. Fishing sprite, where are you? Oh, you're right there, thank goodness.
Going with the flow?
Hey, Finley, I have some fish for you. Please take these out of my bag. There we go. That's gonna get us partway through here. Oh, we get a boost to 8?
Thank you.
We're so close. We have a little bit of time left tonight. Let's use this to fish. It would be better if it were, I don't know, not what time it is. And if it were raining. You can get better rewards in the rain. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Sorry, Infinity Nikki has completely different buttons for fishing. Okay, Y. And we need to go down, right, left, right. Thank goodness the fishing's forgiving. Okay, now let's fish again. Just not pass out. And let's give Finley a few fish. Because if we can get to 8, we can get boosted fish quality. Okay, we're going to go with left, down, up, down. Caught ourselves a fish. Ooh, a killifish. It's our first time catching one. Okay. Well, let's catch one more fish. I think we can risk it. Oh, 5? Oh, you're hooking me lots of money. Nice. You'll revive them if you need the wool and materials. Oh, okay. It is a lot of animals to care for. Let's talk to Finley, because we're about to pass... Jesus, I didn't mean to do that. We almost passed out from accidental fishing. Oh my gosh, that would be a way to go.
Going with the flow?
Finley, hi. I'm going to give you my first ever of these types of fish. Oh, here we go. We'll just straight up transfer that. Okay, we're going to start getting a bonus of quality up. There we go.
Thank you.
Our fish are going to be extra fantastic, guys. We now officially get a bonus quality of fish. That is so good. Oh, Red Windmill's finished processing the pet food. That's good. I was actually kind of worried about our pet food supply because we do have so many pets. So let's go ahead and grab this. Also, thank you for everyone for coming on over. I am glad to have you all here. Pet food. Just no passing out allowed. We are not allowed to pass out. Okay. Oh, shoot. Perfectly fresh. Okay, we got some supplies in here. We gotta check and see where our trending were. We did not get over to the bug guy. Because I think we should go to bed and have more time in the morning to go get ready learning how to use our horse. So we'll sell these. And we'll do this. That's the one thing about this game is you can't really do everything in any one given day. There's too much to do. But that's okay. You don't have to do everything in any one day. But it's hard getting used to that idea. Let's double check for anything to go sell. Because we are kind of struggling on this inventory space. In the next market we might be able to upgrade. But right now we cannot. So anything that we could possibly sell out of here. I'm hesitant to sell the copper because sometimes we need it, but we're going to get more. So maybe we should get rid of this 2.5 star copper since we have the 3 star copper. I got to kind of stop hoarding onto stuff, you know. We're going to hold the crops because we just grew those for this season. Okay. Hibiscus seeds. Man, 1 whole wheat seed. We can definitely plant this because we do have a problem where we don't have anything to plant right now. This is a summer seed. Let's plant this. Let's plant these. These are a... Oh, I lied. That's an autumn seed. Let's not plant those. How about this? A summer seed. We can plant these. Are these summer? Spring, summer, and autumn. Awesome. We can plant these. We do have a few seeds to plant in the morning, too. And that will help. Oh, and we can plant these pumpkins. We're going to have a chaotic field over there. I would prefer to be like Stardew Valley where you just buy a whole bunch and then you get rid of those. We're doing okay. So those will be what we plant in the morning. Let's go ahead and... Oh, shoot. We do have dogs and cats combined. Dogs herd the large critters. Cats herd the chickens. So all of our animals should be inside. I'm not used to that. It's so nice. Okay, we're doing okay. Everyone's in here. Oh, the horse is even inside sleeping. Okay, that's good. This is good. We're going to try to learn the horse thing in the morning, which is a lot. Because, you know, I've been alive a little while. My brain's not working the way it used to. It's okay. Let's go ahead and grab this. Let's send that bad boy over. Let's get in the bed. Oh my gosh, we're getting in the bed at 11:53 p.m. We can technically stay up till 5 a.m., but you get up later and later in the day. And when there's these little events, basically, like where it gave us the horse, it gives us 2 days to learn how to use our horse. And then it's going to put us in some sort of event thing. Which I'm glad we got a horse, but also I don't know if I'm ready to learn to use it yet. Well, let's pet the kitty cat at least. There we go, and we'll hold this kitty cat. There we go. That one's like Artemis from Sailor Moon. Oh, man. Oh, shoot, I bet you there's eggs out in the field, too. Oh, there's fajitas. Perfect. Oh, mail. We got mail, guys. Okay, let's see what we got in here. In our mail, we got horse treats and chicken feed and a lemon seedling. Shoot, we might be able to plant that. Received. Oh, okay. I guess we already planted one. Let's grab the horse treats. Okay, now let's check my bag situation over in here. We have 20 horse treats. Okay, let's plant these seeds super quick. Take the horse. We can go downtown. We can get rid of the stuff at the market. We can go train the horse. So over here, let's plant soybean seeds. Ultra sowing. Let's plant some here as well. That's relatively organized. 3 pumpkins here. There we go. Some flowers here. Some more flowers there. And we have a mostly planted field. I'm not too upset with this. Let's go ahead and get our watering can going. Perfect. Ooh, this tree is starting to do something. I'm just praying none of my crops are ready today. Please don't be ready today. Also, our trending. Let's see what our trending items are. Because the trending, basically you get more money for the trending. Yellow colored recipes, like eggs and stuff. Tea tins. Round crops, like tomatoes. Medium large summerfish. We cannot make tea tins yet. Yellow colored recipes, we could make like omelets. Stuff like that. Round crops are going to be our best bet to not get hosed on this next upcoming market. Dang it, some of my crops are ready. I'm getting my crops to stop. No! And that's their final harvest on those? Boo, not allowed. Okay. There we go. What about the pumpkins? Those are also round crops. So what we can do is we can also take our horse over to the market area, and we can drop off some of our crops. There we go. This rice is watered. Those are watered. Don't pass out. Oh my gosh, that would be so bad. Okay, can we get this last section? Good, we did not pass out. You can shower as early as you can in the day, and then 10 hours-ish later in the day, you can shower again. It gives you a decent chunk of energy. Oh, hey, so do you usually stream all night, or are you in another country? It's not the US. No, I am a third shifter. I have worked third shift for almost 9 years. Yeah, it'll be 9 years in the beginning of December. Technically, it's the beginning of August, but I was tempted to hire at this place first till they had the ability to hire them permanent. So I definitely am a third shifter. I've been trying out the weekend overnight streams, but I do work overnight Monday through Friday. The shift's ending 8:30 a.m. So on weeknights, I can't stream overnights. So if I have a weeknight stream, it'll typically be in the evening. Sometimes on Fridays and Saturdays, I'll do afternoon into nighttime. Sometimes I'll do overnight. It just kind of depends. I am sleep flexible with my sleep schedule, whether the sleep happens or not. Because third shift life, I'm sure a lot of you understand awkward work schedules. But I kind of like the nighttime air. It's quiet, if that makes sense. So we have all these quests too, by the way. It's not just going to the market. We need to take 10 flowers that we've grown to maple. We need to craft 100 items at the windmill. We need to harvest some crops. We need to take these highly processed materials from the second tier of windmill to this Charles guy. We need to take some fish and some veggies over to Madeline for a cafe expansion. And Sophie wants some sort of cookie thing. It's a 3-star level. And a lot of our stuff is not 3-star level yet. So a lot of these things are challenging quests. Kind of like in Stardew Valley when you get quests that want things of a higher star level. Let's go ahead and do what we can, but we cannot get stuck out here all day. Man, I really wish we had some tomatoes to plant. It's okay, we can wait a day to plant the tomatoes. Let's grab any more things we can drop off at market real quick. Mostly we're looking for round crops that we can get out of here because our storage is quite full. And we need flowers that we have grown. A good festival gift. Okay, I'm looking. Rose in summer, grows in summer, grows in summer. I don't think we have one she's gonna want. Oh, radishes. The great thing is if you have a crop that is a trending item, it's more profitable normally to sell the crop itself than processing it into food. However you can. Ooh, a summer crop. There we go. A round summer crop at that. We can plant that bad boy. Okay. We got this. I'm just literally going to take all the veggies we can over. It'll be good because we're quite tight on the inventory space. Okay. This walnut can go because we have the higher quality of that walnut. There's a little dude that loves mushrooms. Let's put this in our bug section. We're gonna sell this cucumber. Man, our market is just gonna have the most random stuff. That's not a round veggie at all. Okay. We're looking good over here. Okay, that looks good to me. We have some honey. That'll be good for selling at market as well. Okay. This looks good. Let's get our horse. Let's go downtown. Man, this is gonna be my... Oh, shoot. This is gonna be my first time going downtown with the horse to sell stuff. So I'm actually kind of excited. Unless I did at the end of last year and forgot. But... we gotta take care of Moana and Mutilda. Okay. And real quick, we gotta at least brush them. There we go. Even if we don't do all of the petting and stuff, I think if we at least brush them, that helps because they are our item producing big animals, you know? I feel bad not petting all the animals. There's just so many, but really, I feel like the game wants you to focus on one. There's Koromaru, Akamaru, and Lucky. I don't think we pet Lucky yesterday. Oh, he's chasing his tail. I didn't know he could do that. Okay, I'll take it. It's already 12:36 p.m. We've done 0 horse training. We gotta go. We gotta go. Oh, we gotta pet the kitty cats though. I do like that all the animals heard, the pets heard the animals for me. But man, oh man, I feel like I want to pet them every morning. Okay, let's get galloping. Okay, down to town we go. Okay, onwards. Onwards, onwards.
Now!
Oh. I wonder if I'm supposed to do that with my horse. Okay. Let's park our horse here. It still is wild to me that we get a horse. Oh, he has a quest?
Welcome, welcome!
Welcome to Miguel's Mercantile. May I assist you? Yeah, I need to sell some stuff to you first. This butter is about to go and I don't know where I'm turning. So, man, I feel bad just straight up selling butter, but we're going to do it. Let's sell that. Let's sell that. This milk is good. We'll keep it. We'll go ahead and get rid of this bad boy. We're going to plant this. This egg is from this morning, so we're good there. Now, let's see what on earth he wants. Orders? Okay. Never mind. Apparently. What's with his quest marker? Maybe I need to talk to him from here. Barb, how goes preparation for the next bazaar, my friend? You were quite impressive last bazaar. Even my darling Mina said so. No. I refuse to accept this. Your sales may be good, but they can be so much better. Oh, man, guys. Okay, he wants me to sell 30,000 at the bazaar, and he'll give me some strawberry seeds. That seems reasonable.
Yes.
Okay, maybe then you'll be worthy of being called our true rival. The business world is cruel, I'm afraid.
Yes.
You want to prove yourself at the bazaar? Well, let's see you put your money where your mouth is. Okay, thanks, buddy. Shoot, let's ride our horse. Man, we still haven't got out to the horse training area at all. Shoot. Okay. I guess we can't go jumping on barrels with the horse. I don't think that's a skill the horse does. Although it'd be pretty darn cool. Let's go over here and drop some stuff off. Okay. Come on, little buddy. Hey, Ruby, how are you doing? It's good to see you. Infinity Nikki plot's looking amazing. You love the colors. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate the kind words. Did you get to see the second walkout patio that I added? Oh my gosh. Elias, thank you for subscribing. So glad to have you. Your favorite part of this game is taking care of the animals. Mine too, Aces. Mine too. We're just going to toss a bunch of crops. Did I not actually click sell at Miguel? Man, my brain is not working. That's my bad. We didn't click sell at Miguel. None of the stuff we did in our bag happened. Man. Well, I foobarred that. Well, this stuff's gonna go. Shoot. His butter? It says should be good. Yeah, I don't think he's making it till the market, though. We gotta go back by Miguel. Don't worry, it's on the way to the horse plot. We just dropped off a bunch of stuff here. Where did my horse go? Does my horse disappear if I just leave it? Man, can you not get off your horse and remount it? I haven't got to use the horse yet. I guess we gotta go back to our plot to get to the horse. Man, we're running. We're hoofing it. We have a glider. It goes the direction the wind is going. We just saw Sugar Moon walk through. Oh, yeah. Wasn't that so cool? She walked through my place. She's super nice. You should see what happened today there. You're going to love the walkout patios. Like, legit. they were frustrating. And the first part of the game, Infinity Nikki, kept crashing for the first part of stream. So I recommend maybe the middle part of stream where we played Infinity Nikki a second time. But oh my gosh, you were gonna love it so much. I was shocked that they came out in any decent way because I was not sure how they were gonna look. I legit was not sure.
Welcome.
Okay, let's sell. And this time we're actually gonna sell our stuff. We're not screwing it up this time. I pressed the sell button. Hey, that was a pile of money. I'll take it, Miguel.
Please come in.
Thank you. Come again. I think I did. If I didn't, let me know or send it again. I accepted a whole bunch of friendship and link requests, and honestly, it all blurred together. Ooh, stretch. That's a fantastic idea. Guys, if you have not stretched in a bit, we've been live how many hours? I don't even know. We've been live 11 hours. It's a good point to stretch. Also, thank you for almost 80 likes on the YouTube side of the stream. Y'all are amazing. I'm so excited. I wish I could show you it right now. Mimi, over here. Hey! I don't know who I'm going for. Who are you going for? I'm thinking either Jules or June or the artist guy or Arata. I heard Arata is kind of the new guy and like a lot of the fan base is just going ham over him. And he does kind of remind me of Pokemon trainer, well, gym leader Brock actually. He kind of reminds me of gym leader Brock, so he has that going for him. Jules likes books and looks like he's played video games with us. June has those red eyes. The artist guy just seems like insanely sensitive and sweet. So I don't know. And I don't have a previous Story of Seasons experience to guide me in choosing. Oh, oops. Did I do that? I think we maybe sold some seeds. It's okay. We'll be fine. Do we really need them? Autumn and winter. Tea leaves, we don't have a bonus, but they do grow in summer, but we didn't put these at the beginning of the season because our fields are really full. Shoot, we're not going to worry about refilling that spot in the plot right now because we got to train the horse. The horse thing's coming up and we're going to lose. We're probably going to lose either way, but that's okay. Let's get our horse again, since apparently he just comes back all willy-nilly. Where is our horse? Do we not have a horse whistle like for Epona? Watch me have left my horse back at the market. Where is my horse? Uh-oh. Shoot. He's waiting. You got 2 saves, 1 for Jules and 1 for Lloyd. Oh, Lloyd was high up my list when I first met him. I'm not sure how I feel about Lloyd. So is my horse going to be over at the horse area or something? Well, if you did 12 days of Christmas Island Challenge, that'd be pretty cool. That would be pretty cool. I've never not had my horse on me before. Let's go down to the horse area and see if he's there. Man, because I don't know what happens when you get off your horse. Right in the water. No. Aw, man, that took some of my stamina. Okay, we're gonna chaos mode this, guys. We've not gone over to the horse track before, so let's go check this place out. Use enter and the horse will appear. Oh, thank you, Ruby. I've not done anything with the horse yet, so I appreciate it, and I felt like we're gonna lose the horsing thing that we're preparing for. Okay, let's check this place out. So it looks like we got a little bit of area down here. Okay, and then we have this little sign. What do you want to do? Train for the horse derby for the summer, train for the winter, check training records. How does this work? I have no idea, so let's ask. In the summer horse derby, entrants mount horses and ride on a designated course. Press B to jump over obstacles and score points. The more hurdles you clear in a row, the higher your combo will be. Build up combo points to score more points. If your horse runs out of stamina during a run, they will get tired and stop in their tracks. Ride into the balloons on the track to recover lots of stamina. Oh gosh. In the winter horse derby, entrance mount horses. I don't want to hear about the winter one yet, game. Ride on designated course. Collect the bells and scatter the track to earn points. Collect bells. Okay. The more bells you collect in a row, the more points you score. Press and jump to grab bells hanging mid-air. Red bells are worth extra points. If your horse runs out of stamina during a race, they'll get tired and stop in their tracks. Get balloons. Okay. So, we're going to train for the summer horse derby. And we're going to try a bronze course. Yes, this is a remake. But it's a reimagining. They added a whole bunch of stuff and it's super cool. And, man, so many people are hooked on this game right now. It's ridiculous. It's one of those ones that you play and then you're like, I'm hooked on this. How did this happen? Like, literally, I wish that my stream wasn't ending in less than an hour because I want to play more of it. Okay. ZR to Gallic, B to jump. 3, 2, 1. I see carrots on the map. Gosh, I hope I'm not bad at this. Jump! Okay. Okay, wait. Let's turn around. I'm bad at this, guys. I'm bad at this. Oh, man. Eat a carrot. It'll make you feel better. Giddy up, my little pony. Go. Jump, bro. Get it. Go forward. I'm not good at this. Oh my gosh. We gotta practice. Jump. 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 Eat a carrot. Jump. Jump, buddy, go. Okay, we got 2,700 points. Is that bad, guys? Don't need to jump to get the carrots unless it's too high. Oh, good to know, Ruby. Nice. By the blue windmill. Let's see. Oh. Creator code for Epic. Oh, hey, it's all good. Melissa, it is Barb's Cozy Corner. It's all caps, no spaces. Anytime you guys want to use my Epic code, I do greatly appreciate it. It helps the channel because when I want to get something in Epic for the channel, it basically sets aside some for us at the channel to use on stuff. So feel free to use that all you want. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Are you going after the banner? Because I thought, like, man, I saw someone re-dye the banner dress on Reddit and it looks so good. But man, I decided against pulling on this banner because we just pulled on the last banner and I used like 6,000 diamonds for the housing. Not gonna lie. But yeah, if you haven't done Make the Cheese and Mayo Herb and the Blue Mill, it's mine. Yeah, so right now I would normally do that, Mimi, but I have yellow food dishes trending. So I wasn't sure if I should make those because if I make omelets and stuff, it turns in, it's a trending food for me. If I turn them into the herb stuff in the Blue Mill, I don't know. I wonder if those are going to be better than trending. You want the 4 stars, so you're saving? Oh, I feel ya. I saw that there's a really cool 4-star coming up, but I actually haven't seen too much detail on it. A real quick... Oh, we're not home. I forgot we can't save. Let's try this again. Can we train again? Yeah, let's train again. Because I feel like I didn't really get the hang of that. Okay, Z, R, and then B. We're going to do this one more time, and then we should probably head home. So we don't need to jump for the carrots. We just need to jump over the pole thingies. Let's cross our fingers. Gallop, little buddy. Jump. Okay, not jumping for the carrots helps a lot. Thank you. Okay, this is a lot easier when you aren't jumping at carrots. Not gonna lie. Okay, we can do much better. Giddy up, my little pony. Go. Hi-ho, silver. Get it, Epona. Man. Yeah, this is a lot better when we are just... Oh, I missed one. There we go. It's because I talked. The horse is so confused as to what's going on. Okay.
Now!
Oh, go forward. Go forward.
Jump! Now!
There we go. The horse got hungry. Okay, that'll be much better. We can do that. Yeah, it's definitely a remake of Harvest Moon Grand Bazaar. An older game, but a very popular one. And this is actually a really well done remake. I did not get to play the original. But, you're only grabbing saving your house? Yeah, I feel like we should be able to save everywhere. We don't have any food on us. I think we need to... I don't know if we're ready to shower yet. But let's run by home. But yeah, Harvest Moon story seasons, they... Ooh, my horse just, his head is on fire. Is that bad? Why was my horse on fire? I hope he's okay. It's okay, little buddy. 7 p.m. Did the critters already go in? Okay. We should definitely grab this. Let's see if we can grab a shower. I guess they're going in already for the evening. He's definitely walking towards in there. Okay. Oh, it's telling you his level went up. I was wondering why my horse was on fire. I was like, you okay, little bro? It's okay. Let's organize. Okay. We do have this butter. Because, man, we can just focus on the trending crops and make other non-trending stuff. I really don't care that much. Last time we did get like 60,000 doing the omelets and stuff, but we had to really focus on making our eggs and butter into omelets, and it was a lot. It was a lot of effort. Because if we could just do this, we can stick the honey over there because we're going to sell that as well this time. Let's go ahead and organize again. Now at least we have some more storage space. Stamina. Let's shower. Man, it's a Tuesday. We haven't replanted our crops. Okay, we can shower real quick. Makes sense if the omelets get you most profit. I honestly don't know if they get me most profit. I just know they say trending. I just know they say trending. So the egg thing is trending. Egg drop soup is trending. Pudding is trending. Omelets are trending at 938 each. So maybe we do that. So I can make one right now. Oh, why is it adding this? Why do we want to adapt a recipe? Sure, why not? Okay, we just got omelet. Woohoo, look at us. Getting omelet. Honey juice is trending. Ooh, okay, so it takes one honey and we get 423. How much does our honey go for? 300, so we should make the honey juice. Honey juice and omelets. Okay. Yeah, let's make honey juice. Oh, wait, I don't want to add that. I just want to begin. So I didn't need to add milk in that one. Okay, so we made a honey juice. I could have made another one, but I probably just didn't interact with it right. Herb, cheese, and mayo is like 450. Omelet is 938. That's good. Okay, you might get more for the honey by itself. Oh, you're thinking royal. Yeah, my royal honey, we already sold that. We haven't got any new royal honey yet. We have not got any new royal honey. Okay, our flowers look good. Let's stop by here. Oh man, I gotta keep track of the stream time. We can't go over 12 hours, guys. We're at 11 hours and 15 minutes. Also, thank you for almost 80 likes on the stream. Y'all are amazing. Y'all are amazing. Let's see here. We'll go in here. Let's check and see what we got going. So we do have some yogurt, because I did process some of these. We do have some butter. We don't have a whole lot of eggs. We'll go ahead and grab the butters and stuff and yogurts. We'll grab the alpaca wool. Let's hop in our inventory real quick. Let's think what we can do here. Man, we don't have enough eggs to turn all this butter into omelets. Because one of our chicken's busy making a baby. This can go over there. Our milk can go here. It might be easier to process right now into yogurt. I know it's not the maximum profit. But we could do the herb stuff with the flowers. It's Tuesday. We're gonna have the horse sing in the morning. Let's check in here. Man, because one of our chickens too young to do anything.
Who's a cutie?
The heat is just taking forever. Let's check condition. It seems focused. Okay.
Who's a cutie?
I think everyone's doing okay in here. Cause I feel like we should have a few more eggs. Oh yeah. So someone told me the night before your trends happen, save. So the night before season change, it's actually really good to save. And then if you get trends you don't like, just close your game and start it back up. I was really lucky, and these were the trends I just got. So it worked out really well. It definitely worked out really well. Let's go ahead here. We definitely need to get our hands on some more summer seeds, because we can't go through the rest of the summer with like only half our crops planted. Because right now this is a problem. We didn't even water our crops today, did we? Let's get to watering. We did learn to ride the horse, so I feel better about that. And we can go into our event. Are we out of water? We're out of water. Funnily enough, my water cup is blocking the section of my screen where I can see if we're out of water. So, you know. Man, we got so much to do this week, guys. Did you all see the Palia news? The Palia news is insane. We're gonna get ranching, so basically we're gonna take care of animals. We're gonna get a massive upgrade to the way the housing system works. It's gonna be modular instead of just the big buildings we have now. There's so much good stuff coming to Palia, so huge update for that. Disney Dreamlight Valley got news for, oh gosh, what, I can't remember, Wind Blossom Ranch. So huge update for Dreamlight Valley as well. And of course we have the Infinity Nikki housing update going on right now. There's so much good stuff. So many updates, like literally my brain is not wrapping around it. 3:20 something a.m. Uh-oh. Okay. Let's not accidentally do anything with our food that we don't need to be doing. Let's see what we can turn anything into. More milk, which is nothing. Okay, we need to try to go over to the other windmill. Let's check our calendar real quick. It is the horse derby in the morning. So maybe we just... I hate to go to bed early, but we're out of energy, and I'm legit worried I'm going to make myself pass out. So we definitely don't want to do any passing out. So we have horse derby in the morning. So yeah, let's just go to bed early. Man, it sounds so horrible. You might want to go to bed now to wake up now. I know, right? I think I definitely want to. Let's go ahead and hop into bed. Now for the horse derby, we don't have to like be on our horse to go there, right? We just show up there and the horse will be there. Because I've never done a horse derby before, and I hope I do okay. Okay, horse derby at noon. In the horse derby, whichever competitor jumps the most hurdles within the time limit wins. Raise your horse's friendship and training levels to have it perform better. Okay. Oh, cat, dog. Okay, cat, dog. Man, do you guys remember that show? Cat, dog. I'm trying to remember the song. It was definitely a banger. Man. That and Rocco's Modern Life. There were some good ones. There we go, little buddy. Let's hold the dog. Oh my gosh, look at him wag his tail. Let's pet the kitty cat.
Who's a cutie?
Who's a cutie? There we go. Let's pet and hold this kitty cat. Man, we've done like almost no training with our kitty cats. Possibly completely no training. Good morning, Marshall. How are you doing? It's good to see you. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Maybe a little bit of rest.
Who's a cutie?
Now, heads up this evening before I go to work, I'm not going to be able to stream, guys, because, well, my throat hurts. And we have a whole bunch of other streams this week. We still got to try Tiny Bookshop because it gave me a copy of the game, and I got like 3 days left to play it, guys. So we might have an impromptu Monday stream because I got to play that before it goes away. And then we have the huge update for Palia. What is that, Wednesday? I don't even know what days are days anymore. And then I want to play Infinity Nikki, so we'll probably do that Tuesday. And we'll play it by ear to see what all we're doing when. Aside from update days, the Palia update day has to happen, Palia update day. And Tiny Bookshop has to happen during my deadline to play the game. But man, I'm still excited to play it. I just wish I had an extra week, you know? I'm half tempted to reach out to the support for the people who gave me the game, like, hey, can I have an extra week, guys? I got a lot going on. You love Tiny Bookshop? Okay, so maybe you can give me some tips when I'm playing, because, man, I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, we pet some buddies. Oh, they're hungry. Oh, they're eating. Oh, because they're eating the fodder. Oh, I was about to say, man, they best have food. We gotta go get down to the horse place. Okay, they do have food in here. I was worried. I was like, what if they don't actually have food? Okay, take this out. And stick this in here. Man, poor little babies. Okay, let's pet this baby.
Who's a cutie?
Man, I can't believe that Fajita is gonna have a baby chicken. I wonder if it's gonna be, like, if it's the same type of chicken that it has, or how that works. Because it's gonna be our first baby. Let's go over here. Pet treats. Okay, these we have a stack of in bag. We can pick these up. I'm fine with that. Let's check our bag. Okay, we're doing okay. Do we really only have one chicken out here making eggs right now? I guess maybe we do because the other one's a baby and the other one's making a baby. Man, we are low on the eggs. We're going to be depending on round crops. That's okay. Man. Oh, shoot. Talk about round crops. AoE harvest. Boom. I love that we can harvest literally by ground stomping with our butt. Good old booty fruits that we're getting here. Tomatoes technically a fruit, right? So these are fruits of the booty. Oh shoot, I didn't mean to do that. Animals, you stay over there. I'm pressing all the wrong buttons. No, no, no. Stay away. These poor animals. They're gonna come down here and I'm just gonna like run away from them. Aw, are these ready? They best not be. Something's ready. You know what? I like the new feeling of a game where you have no idea what's going on anymore and you're just kind of trying. It's nice. You just kind of play and see what happens. Ooh. Are these ready? Ooh, they look really ready. I guess they're not. They are. Okay, they just don't want to be ground stomped. I see, I see. Are these tea leaves ready? No. I kind of regret the tea leaves. I thought they'd be good, but apparently they're good late game and not good early game. Okay, let's slash this stuff up here to get ourselves some wheat. These are good for making the animal treats, so I will keep getting the wheat. Okay, shoot, it's 12:19. Let's go down here. Should we ride our horse there? All kinds of weird chickens, that chickens are isolated. Yeah. Trees worth it, they take up a plot spaces. Supposedly they're worth it, but I don't know. I haven't figured it out yet. Does anyone who actually knows what they're doing, know about the fruit things? Because I don't know what I'm doing. I'm kind of just going with it. Oh man, we're gonna do our horse derby. I guess we just have to show up during the time window, so it's not bad if we show up now. Oh shoot, let's AoE friendship.
Yoo-hoo!
Yoo-hoo!
You good?
Okay?
I love that we can AoE friendship everyone down here. Let's talk to the mayor, because last time I didn't talk to the mayor, it really hosed me. We didn't even actually participate at the flower festival, but we gave away like 30 flowers.
Isn't that sweet?
That's great.
There we go.
How's
We
it going?
yoo-hooed everybody. Yoo-hoo! Now let's talk to the mayor.
Greetings!
There's no naysayers about the horse derby happening today. Have you decided what you'll do? Enter the horse derby. Which course do you want to compete in? The easy one. Because it's the only one I've unlocked. With that, let the horse derby begin. Oh my gosh. Aw, thank you, Marcel. Thank you. We're gonna ride a horse. I'm kind of excited. His dad puns are adorable. He has energy like Neelix from Deep Space Nine. Had a baby with Quark
Thank
from
you,
Deep Space
one
Nine.
and all, for joining us today.
He's definitely got the energy. Thank you one and all for joining us today.
First and foremost, allow me to
Uh-huh.
introduce our competitor.
Oh, okay.
Entrant number 1.
Mindful Marcel.
Entrant number 2.
Shrewd Benedict.
Entrant number 3.
Honest Oakley. Man, he looks like he's going to be like a lightweight on the horse. He looks like an actual horse jockey. Are we going to lose to Mr. Honest Oakley? Also, I'm going to tweak the volume down just a teensy bit for my ears. If you guys want it back up more, I can. Okay. I keep forgetting this is on the Switch and I don't need to go back over to my monitor. Oh my
And
gosh.
Our final entrant.
Man, it's me. Aren't I adorable?
Now then, let's begin.
Let's begin. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Oh man, I hope I don't lose. Eat those carrots, boy. Let's go. Get it, Happy. Gallop. Jump. Carrot, jump. Carrot, jump. We can do this. This is like Mario Kart. We got this. Oh, I didn't need to jump for that one. Jump. Oh, I missed one. I missed 2. Oh my gosh, we're bad. Jump. Jump. Oh, we're gonna lose. I missed 2. This is not how we're supposed to do this, guys. It's okay. Let's keep going. Oh, I almost drove around that carrot. Get it, Happy. Go. Boo. Go. Man, we're gonna have like the worst sport ever. This poor horse is like, man, I'm trying. You're just driving really bad. I'm like, man, I'm trying too. He's like, no, you aren't. Get it. It just means you'll get better next time, right, guys? We're gonna lose our horse derby. Okay, we got 3,600 points. I think we should have done 4,400. Okay. Let's see how this goes.
Good job.
Oh, good job, buddy. It's all my fault. I made all the mistakes. You're a good, beautiful horse, and I am so sorry.
Absolutely fantastic.
Ooh, okay.
Our competition is now over.
Man, we gotta do better next time, guys. We tried. Who's gonna get this horse derby trophy? Not me. They're gonna give it to an NPC.
Allow me to announce the standings.
Oh, it's almost impossible. You're almost in festival the first round? Ooh, so I got really lucky with my chicken then. Okay, that's good to know, Mimi. Thank you.
In third place.
I'm gonna lose. 1,730 points. Hey! The
In
dude that looks like a
second
horse jockey
place.
lost. Shrewd Benedict with 2440. Did I win? Nuh-uh. I didn't even give my horse any treats or anything.
Winner.
They are low friendship. I've only had them for like a day and a half. Technically 2 days.
First place.
How did I get? Hey! Nice. I won, guys. Hey! Even though we stepped on all the sticks. My horse is like, what? I can be mediocre and win? Go me. Congratulations to you, Barb. Man, we did it, guys. We did it. Can you
Let's
believe
move
that?
right along to the award ceremony, shall we?
Oh, award ceremony? What are you gonna give me? Give me something nice, guy. Man, I wish we could play more of this today. I'm gonna write out our schedule for what we gotta play each day this week, because literally the only day I think we can get away with not streaming is Sunday evening. So I'm gonna write it out and we're gonna figure out what's gonna be when. Because I would love to fit in some Grand Bazaar this week. I'm just not sure which day it'll fall on. You're looking at the outfit? I know, right? The outfit's legit. Hearty congratulations, my friend. Thrills never stop.
Here is your grand prize.
A horse treat. Oh, I'll take it. Thank you. My horse needs these. Especially after I drove him through all those sticks.
On a most impressive run. You must come back to defend your title. Yes.
Oh.
Yes.
Okay. We did it, guys. We learned how to drive a horse. Kind of mid-quality driving, but we still did good enough. We'll take it. Woohoo! Now we have 2 trophies for our shelf, guys.
Nice.
A Summer Derby bronze trophy. So next time when we do the silver race, we can get a silver one, I take it? Displayed on the shelf in your house. Trophy hype. Taking the silver course next year. Oh, and everyone loved it. Yay. Okay. I feel like we should go around giving people gifts, but I didn't actually bring any with me. We could give them all a tomato. They only sell for 55 gold each. Even being a trending crop, I feel like giving them a tomato is better to get the friendship boost than that little bit of money. Maybe let's give them a tomato. Here, would you like a tomato? Because 55 gold is about as cheap as it gets for presents. Hey, she loved our tomato. Nice. How about you?
For you.
Hey, she loved our tomato too. Okay, we gotta give people tomatoes, apparently. Man. All the tomatoes. Here, would you like a tomato?
For you. Why?
Hey, she likes it. She likes it.
For you. Goodness.
Oh, yeah, for sure. Absolutely, I'd give that to you. Next time we work in this game, I really think we need to work on our quests some, too. Oh, Gabriel likes our tomato. He actually really liked our tomato. That's a whole lot of hearts. Here, that's for Derek. Can we give the horse a tomato? I don't think so. Old guy. Here, we want a tomato?
Kind of you.
His name's Eric. He says thank you. That's June's dad. June's dad is hot. Which is really confusing, since he's not a dateable character. Oh, that for me. Thanks. Okay, okay. You know, that would be a benefit of going for June.
She shouldn't have.
I'm horrible. A present for me. Yeah, I'd be happy to take that off your hands. There we go. Aw, shoot. I think we gifted everyone that hasn't run off, so that's good enough. Oh, Mayor, would you like a tomato?
Here.
I thank you.
Hey, nice. Okay, so we did good on the friendship. Let's ride our horse without our scythe. We did good, guys. We did good. We won our first horse derby.
Go.
And apparently it's just once a year, Delio, so it's not like we have to do that every season. So that is good. We have a decent amount of energy left. Let's head up to the woods and check on our honey. And maybe get some ore. Did you see the cutscene of Isaac and the twins roast him saying he never have the body of Arata or Felix? Really? No. I didn't see that. That's hilarious though. Oh my goodness. Man, there's some cute lore in this game. Man, oh man. Oh, our honey is ready. I think it's ready at least. Okay, so we get off our horse. He's gonna abandon me, probably. Either that or it's just because I was the day before training. We got 2 royal honeycombs. Is that all? Oh, we did get 18 regular honeycombs. So we should give some of these to the honey sprite. I don't see her right now. Okay. Let's let our horse kind of chill, actually, while we're out here. Let's go a little bit of mining. There we go. Aw, shoot. Our bag's full. The little mushroom dude isn't out here either. Our mushroom board is ready. Okay, good, good. They're stackable with this one. So we have a lot of these mushrooms. Man, I feel like we're gonna struggle. I do think we should make the honey juice. We're gonna have a rough market this week. I'm gonna come back to this when we finally get to play this later this week and be like, what did I do? I mean, like, our poor market. Man, I would love to get those. We just don't have a slot. Okay, so if you, okay, we can still ride our horse home from here. That's good. We at least picked up our honey and we got a little bit of ore, so that's fine. I just need to not drive my horse into the water. Poor horse. He's like, please, please don't drive me into the water. Let's head home. So, for those of you playing this game, I'm curious, what seasons are you all in? Because I imagine you all are a bit ahead of me. Where I took a couple days to play the Infinity Nikki update. Man, the update is so good, though. Legit. It is so good. I do need to finish how to figure out how to hide those 2 gaps in my farm. We'll let the horse go chill over here. Now, I need to figure out how to give him a horse treat. Does anyone know how? Pet treat, horse treat. So if I just get off of him here, and then I go over to this bar. Here's my horse treats. How do I give him the treat? That's wool. I just pet him.
Who's a cutie?
Put away, greet, place.
There, there.
I want to give him a treat. Just hold it. I don't think it's working. I wonder if it just uses these when we train him at the place. Ride, pet, put away, greet, or place are my options. And I have 50 of these things to give him. How no? I legit do not know how to give him a horse treat. The pet treats we can do training with the other animals. Yeah, I'm not sure. You've not gotten to play lately. Oh, I understand, I understand. Definitely too busy, sounds like it. Let's train our puppy real quick. Oh, wrong button. Man. Okay, we'll train this puppy. Okay, let's try this out. A. Up. Down. A. Down. What a good boy. Rhyme and Nora raid. Oh my gosh. Welcome, everyone. A heads up, we can only be live like 12 more minutes and then we got a raid. But welcome. Guys, if you are not subscribed to Rhyme and Nora, go subscribe to Rhyme and Nora. Basically, we just can't hit the 12-hour mark on YouTube because they cut off the VOD. Have you seen the Palia update that's coming? Have you seen the Infinity Nikki housing update? Did you see the Dreamlight Valley stuff? Oh my gosh. But guys, Rhyme and Nora's link is in the chat. Go click on her link, go to her latest stream, click the like button, and then click the subscribe button. She's amazing. She is really good people and wonderful YouTuber. Let's see. Welcome Wooden Rose. Welcome Rhyme and Nora. Welcome Serendipity. Check out Serendipity too, guys, as well. Mimi. Let's see. Oh, you're here. Sorry. I welcomed you again. Riley. Welcome. Guys, go click like on Riley's stream as well.
Thanks for the raid.
Yeah, basically, we've been live 11 hours and 40 minutes. We can't go over 12 hours. We're doing a little tiny bit more of Grand Bazaar. But man, guys, it's good to see you all. Thank you for raiding over. How was your stream? What were you playing? So excited for the Palia update. I know, right? Did you see the portion where you can breed the animals? You get the different ones and you can get like the fancier versions with the traits. And then you can take an animal out to hang out with you. And the modular housing. And we get stairs. It's so good. You've been alpha testing Bookshop Simulator. Oh, that's really cool, Riley. That has to be fun. Oh, playing some dinkum? Nice. I hope your dinkum went well. I feel bad. I've been on a dinkum dry spell. I have not played dinkum since the event. I know. Yay for stairs, right? I'm so excited. Thank you guys for raiding over. You all are amazing. We can play a little tiny bit more before we gotta go actually find someone to raid, funnily enough. But look at my kitty cat. Isn't he so cute? Actually, this one is... I don't remember this one's name. Maybe it's Sassy. It's a cutie kitty cat. And this one I think I named Clover. There we go. Oh, where are they going? This one is Artemis from Sailor Moon. And then we have our puppies. This one... Koromaru or Akamaru. And this one's the one that one's not. And I think this one's Lucky. I shouldn't name them so similarly to each other. Problematic. Oh, it's all good. I completely understand raiding running. Thank you for raiding over and trusting with your viewers. It's good to have you all here. It's good to have you all here. Okay, I think our animals are doing pretty okay. I don't see any chickens in... Not chickens. Any eggs in here. We just did our stuff with the whole animal race. I don't know if we even watered our crops today because we booked it out of here. I think we did some initial watering. Oh my gosh, my fields are decimated. We definitely need to go buy seeds in the morning. It's the 16th of summer. We're about to be hosed if we don't plant some seeds. Oh man, look at this mess. What did I do? Okay. Let's check in here. We'll check the fields. We should cook some of this honey into honey juice because honey juice is trending right now. So I think that'll be good for us. Let's see. You just got summer in this game last. Nice. Summer is fun. Summer is... Don't pass out. Summer's fun. Congratulations, by the way. Shoot. Let's see about making some honey juice. Our trendings that matter are round crops and yellow foods. So omelets, trending. We can definitely turn some of this butter and stuff in here. We'll make that. So we made one omelet. That'll be good for selling at the Grand Bazaar. Sadly, I don't think we can get to a bazaar today. Wait, can I not make honey juice with my honey? I'm so confused. Do we need something else? Well, shoot, we're gonna sell honey. It's honey. Dang. Okay. Thinking. I think we just process the milk into yogurt. Let's go process the milk into yogurt, because our bag's getting quite full. You don't have honey, you just got the combs. You need to do this in the mill first. Yes, I just have the combs. We should give some honey to the sprite that likes honey. Let's see. We'll go ahead and process this. Let's just process this into yogurt, because, man, that's a lot. We can maybe do the herb stuff. Okay. We have 4 wool to get processing. What else do we have in here? We can make the puppy treats. And we can make the puppy treats again. Okay. Or rather, food. We can do the bottled walnuts. Oh, Patrick, thank you for the cheer. Let's... Oh, yeah, definitely. Absolutely. I appreciate the kind words, Patrick. Thank you, thank you. There we go. We got the mill stuff going. I guess, honey, we need to go to the other mill. Man, we have like 5 minutes left before we gotta go raid. Let me find us a raid target. Because, man, if we don't raid on time, YouTube likes to sometimes wreck the VOD by 5 or 10 minutes. Sometimes YouTube will wreck the VOD by hours. It just depends on how YouTube's feeling that day. It's kind of weird about the 12-hour VOD limit. Let's see who we got to raid. Oh, wait. We have a few options. Let me see who's playing what, because I want to find us something similar to go raid. And I don't want to risk going over, guys. I really, it gets bad when you go over. Mystic Korea is playing. Oh, a water park simulator. What's Guffy versus playing? Grand Bazaar. Okay. Josh's Gaming Garden is also playing Grand Bazaar. Okay. Man, we have choices, guys. We can go to Grand Bazaar or Grand Bazaar. How long have each of them been playing? Guffy's been playing for only like 20 minutes. Josh's Gaming Garden, I feel like we raided recently. So maybe what we'll do is we'll raid Guffy. I'll get our raid target set up real quick so we have that just in case. When we go over, if you want to do hashtag barb raid, or you can copy and paste. I'll put a little thing for you guys to copy and paste. Let me go ahead and get us set up. Guffy verse. There we go. Perfect. Real quick, we are going to run to the blue mill because I think that's where we need to put the honey. So I think we should go put the honey in the blue mill. And then we should go raid. Okay. I wonder, is 10 p.m.? We can make it. I think we need to get that in the blue mill tonight. I really want to stop by the little Sprite that accepts the honey. Is the wind fast right now? Because I would like to donate like 10 of that honey to the Sprite for upping our level of the honey goods before we go making a bunch of honey goods, you know? So let's see if we can do this as a mad dash to get over here in time. Now, sometimes I hit the water and lose energy, which will be so bad for us right now. Oh gosh. Okay, we can't risk it actually. If we lose more energy, we will pass out and lose our day. I can't eat dog treats. I can eat butter, can't I? No, I can't straight up eat butter. Probably thankful for that. It's okay. We can eat a tomato. Let's see what that does. Is that enough to get out of pass out range? Let's eat 2 tomatoes. Screw it. We're trying. We're trying, guys. Okay. I need an easier way to get over here. No! Why can't I ever do this right? No. We can't risk that. We gotta go back. We tried. We ate some tomatoes. We tried. Let's stick our honey in the mill. For some reason, I struggle so bad to get up those little dudes. I just can't do it. Okay, let's process some honey. We're going to go ahead and process the royal honey. 13 hours on that. Let's process 10 of these. And we'll give the other 8 to the fairy. Let's see if there's anything else we can process while we're here. Oh man, I don't want to make more mushroom seeds. I don't want to make more honey. And we don't have any herbs on us to make herbed butter. We would need the actual flowers and stuff. So I think we're actually okay. And that's going to have us making quite a bit of honey. So that is at least good. But man, we got to go raid. We definitely got to go raid. I can at least have these arranged in somewhat of a way that we know what we're going for. We need to get some flowers for the wild herbs to make the herbed butter and yeah, definitely the herb butter for sure. And herbed yogurt. These we will give to the Sprite. These are going to go to the market. I think that'll be okay. These go to the bug Sprite. This goes to the mushroom Sprite. These are going straight up to the market without even being processed. So we'll put them here. I visually organize, so sometimes it's a pain in the butt because the organize button does not help me any. But let's go on and raid. Let's hang out there. I am going to be off the rest of the day. I don't work until midnight. So funnily enough, I am going to grind farming flowers in Infinity Nikki and kind of just relax and chill and stream. So I'll see you all around. Thank you again so much for raiding, everyone. If you haven't hit like yet, we're getting darn close to 90 likes, which is also awfully close to 100 likes. So if y'all want to hit the like button on the way to go raid, we're gonna go hang out. Twitch side, we're just gonna raid on the YouTube side today. So if you'd like to come on over with us, I'll send you the link to where we're going. We're gonna go watch Guffyverse play some Story of Seasons Grand Bazaar. I had a blast hanging out. You all are amazing. If you want to come hang out with me, thank you everyone for being fantastic. And let's go raid, guys. Let's go raid. Apologies I didn't get to hang out with you guys as long as the beginning of the stream portion was. But let me tell you, I heard the stream plays back pretty okay on 2x speed. If you're really interested in the Infinity Nikki or Palia portions. And keep your notifications on. A lot of streams coming up this week. I have no idea what's what on what day, but we'll figure it out, and I will see you all later. Let's definitely go raid and hang out. Bye for now. You all are wonderful. Thank you, Beacon of Nick, for raiding. Thank you, Ryman Nora, for raiding. Thank you for all the wonderful content creators who came in along with them. You all are wonderful and amazing. Keep up the good work on YouTube. And it's good to see you all. And yeah, bye for now. I'll see you all next time. And let's go chill and watch some more Story of Seasons. I'm sending you all over now. And it was a good one. It was a good one. Bye, guys.